Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. You have found the internet's best live break room featuring signed sports memorabilia and autographed sports cards inside the most exciting mystery boxes. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down to make it as easy as possible to understand. First, head to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of the series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win an item at an extremely discounted rate. Then click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you have completed your checkout, tune in to the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at 7 p.m. Central Time any day of the week, or 4 p.m. on weekdays, along with 2 p.m. on weekends. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen. When your specific break begins, your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once the randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia that will be shipped straight to your door. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Most of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or opened on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points towards specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Well, the time has finally come. Let's get breaking.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. I'm Kamen here with Colin. It's NFL Draft Thursday. The NFL Draft getting started. It's one of the biggest news right now, but the Ultimate Autographs break room, of course, is number one story on everyone's mind, Colin.
Has to be.
No doubt about that.
Nothing else happening.
We got heat tonight in the breaks. We have a Tom Brady mini helmet still out there in the extra special minis. The can't miss reps. We got Roethlisberger. We got Bradshaw. We got T.O.J. Jettas. Justin Fields, so many huge names. We got Thirsty Thursday. Buy 5 break spots like the jerseys with the 6th one. Get that spot for free. Colin, I am fired up and ready to go. How are you doing tonight?
Oh, I am fired up and ready to go too, my man. A lot of good stuff here in the break room, including a Tom Brady Flash Mini, which is pretty sick. We get 3 of the top 10 quarterbacks of all time on the desk tonight. John Elway, Joe Montana, and Tom Brady in those mini helmets.
All in those minis. And the other guys who are, probably top 10 quarterbacks. Big Ben in the reps. Bradshaw in the reps. We have a lot of good stuff in the room. Cannot wait to get it started. We'll start the show how we start all our shows. 2 virtual dice looking for 6 or higher. What's up, Nicholas Huber?
What up, Nick?
Nick is in those can't miss reps looking for some heat. Who dey, says Johnny Sullivan. Who dey gonna beat them Bengals? I got one that will beat them. The Chiefs this last year.
Here we go.
In the AFC title game, Johnny Sullivan.
Oh, wow. Is this outdoors this year?
Let's make it happen.
Weird.
So we have 10 on the dice roll. Let's see what we're chasing today. Chase item of the day. The Bengals made a great draft pickup. Actually, several great drafts. They had, obviously, Joe Burrow with the first pick, and then they had, of course, Jamar Chase. I think they picked him, 5th or 6th?
5th, I believe.
Controversially, didn't get a lineman. I think it worked out pretty good with Jamar Chase. Let's see what the chase is today. Chase item of the day. We got ourselves the can't miss.
Well, that's a good one.
Perfect. That's actually what it was in the early show. We could have just kept it, Colin.
It didn't have to change.
They're making me type stuff in. Actually, I deleted it. I should have kept it not deleted.
You think the dice roll is going to be a 9?
No, that roll was a 10 already.
Oh, I didn't realize you did it.
I know, the messy number, right? So can't miss is the chase. Let's go, says Ronnie. What's up, Ronnie and Sulaco?
Ronnie.
Ronnie
boy.
He's ready to get his dreams heard again. He's a Cowboy fan. He's ready for Jerry Jones to get the big name and ready for it to not work out. That's usually how it goes with Jerry's world in Cowboys Nation.
You remember when the COVID draft, when he was drafting from his yacht?
Yes.
That was cool.
Baller move
That was pretty
for
baller.
Jerry's world. Johnny Sullivan asking how this works. All right, Johnny, I'll let you know. So actually, I'll go ahead and do a top-to-bottom rundown.
Let's go.
But first news for you, Johnny, as a new guy, clearly a Bengal fan, sounds like.
I think so.
I would go to the webpage right here and look at this video right here. Ronnie says, thanks for the support. You are welcome, Ronnie. You are very welcome. Look, man, the team I'm cheering for the third most this year in the NFL is the Cowboys. If it's not the Chiefs or the Bears, I want the Cowboys just because Steven will put on the Cowboys getup and sing here in the break room if they win the Super Bowl.
That would be something.
So, Ronnie, I'm definitely going with you for the sake of Steven. Johnny Sullivan, watch this video, the UA Live Breaks Explainer video off the top of the page. We'll give you plenty of information on how these breaks work. But basically, most of the breaks we offer are NFL 8-spot divisional breaks.
Yeah.
So it'll tell you how many spots are left. So 7 left in the extra special mini double box break. 1 is taken, 7 to go. You've got a 1 in 8 chance with each spot you buy. You are not guaranteed to win unless you buy out all 8 spots in a break. We have double box breaks, single box breaks. In the double, you keep your same division for both of the boxes. So here's the extra special minis. This is, look, it's in the title. Extra special. These are extra special.
Yeah, they are.
We are down to only 29 left in this series. We have the GOAT, Tom Brady, on the Flash Mini still in play. We have George Kittle, probably the second best tight end in the NFL today. He was tied for third in receiving touchdowns this last season. Jerome Bettis, top 10 running back of all time, top 10 all-time in rushing yards. Joe Montana, maybe a top 3 quarterback ever out there on that Lunar Mini. The 4-time Super Bowl champion, John Elway, perhaps is a top 10 quarterback of all time, 2-time champs himself as well on the Flash Mini. Johnny saying, I'm going to check that out now. There you go, Johnny.
Get in there.
Dak Prescott on the Flash Mini, Cowboys quarterback. A little stat that I found out yesterday, Colin, I did mention in the early show, the longest tenured starting quarterback in the NFL.
That's crazy.
Dak Prescott. It was Aaron Rodgers with the same team, I'm saying.
Right,
with the same team. Now it's Dak Prescott because Rodgers is a Jet. So those are the headliners left. We have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 photoed headliners left. We still have out there Roger Staubach, Nick Chubb, Jason Witten. We count these guys as headliners, which they pretty much are, right? It's about a 1 in 3 chance at a headliner. You said what? Ray Lewis and the Cheetah got pulled yesterday?
Mm-hmm.
Strahan's still out there too, we believe.
Yeah.
Okay. So a lot of good options in the extra special minis. We got 7 to go in the can't miss replica helmet double box break. We are down to 17 left in the series. We're only 2 boxes away, Colin, from releasing the rest of the boxes in the series. So 17 left, and believe it or not, we still have 6 photoed headliners. That is a better than 1 in 3 chance at a headliner. Ben Roethlisberger, maybe a top 10 quarterback of all time, certainly top 10 all time in passing yards, passing touchdowns on that beautiful chrome replica.
Beautiful.
In this double, if you're a Steeler fan, this break is heaven for you because we have Terry Bradshaw in there as well, 4-time Super Bowl champion quarterback. Not to mention Troy Polamalu still in this series. We got Deion Sanders, triple sign Bills. It's actually 9 in 17 chance a headliner comes out counting the listing. Other photo headliners in play, Justin Fields led all quarterbacks in rushing yards this last season. How about another Justin? Justin Jefferson. Number 1 all-time receiving yards per game. We got T.O., 3rd all-time in receiving yards and receiving touchdowns. There's that Michael Strahan helmet you love so much, Colin.
It is cool.
That is a cool helmet.
Never seen an amp for the Giants.
Yeah, single-season sack record holder Michael Strahan. So that's the chase tonight. Definitely should be hot tonight. 5 spots to go in the Salute the Camo Diamond Helmet series. This is typically the best series in the room. Typically the biggest names, all on authentic helmets. The only reason why this isn't flying off the shelves right now is because we pulled most of the headliners. 5 boxes left. There's a Jalen Waddle Camo Authentic still out there. 7th in receiving yards this last season. One of the best receivers in the game. And by the way, make sure you read the listing. Zeke Elliott, a guy that was a high draft pick a few years back. Zeke is still in play. We have Kenneth Walker III, maybe the best rookie running back this last season, either him or Breece Hall. He's still out there. So it's actually a 3 in 5 chance at a headliner, Colin, in those diamonds. 8 to go in the red zone reps. Headliner probabilities are pretty high. We've only pulled 2 headliners so far in this series. It's actually the 2 quarterbacks. We have the 2 best linebackers ever, 3-time Defensive Player of the Year, Lawrence Taylor, the NFL's all-time tackle leader, Ray Lewis. And then we have I would say maybe the 2nd and 3rd best receiver in the game. I think Justin Jefferson, for me, has done enough now to be number 1. But number 2 might be Adams. Number 3 might be Tyreek Hill.
Yeah.
Hill was 2nd in receiving yards. Adams was 3rd, while being 1st in receiving touchdowns. Terry McLaurin's good as well. He's in play. And Deion Sanders, perhaps the best corner ever on that Salute the Service replica. Breakbuster is back. What's up, fellas? Says Travis. Let's go, Trav.
What's up, Trav?
8 spots to go in the jerseys. 1 jersey left before a fresh jersey series. 4 to go in the basketballs. 3 basketballs left before a fresh series in the room. Fresh specialty series, Colin. A lot of good stuff in the basketball jerseys. I know the headliners are gone, but the last 3 boxes will be good. 8 to go in the extra special minis. Too many headliners in the early show, looking for more heat in the late show, says Trap. There you go. Well, I did show off the double, but how about the single? Tom Brady mini helmet worth almost $2,000, Colin. You can get it for $39?
$39.
That's pretty good. Elway, Montana still in play, as I was saying earlier. George Kittle, Jerome Bettis, Dak Attack. A lot of good options in the extra special minis. And then the reps, again, just show these off in the double box break. But for a single, $57, Justin Jefferson, Big Ben, Bradshaw, T.O., all names that are worth considerably more than $57.
Yeah, I would say.
So some of the best hits from the early show included a Joe Montana Eclipse replica coming out of the Can't Miss, and then Barry Sanders Flash Mini, which Travis Daniels won. That came out of the extra special minis.
Just a beauty.
So, Lions Flash. I know we talk about the best flashes in the game. I often say Jaguars, Chargers, Titans, Dolphins, depending on what mood I'm in. I always forget this one.
I like it's a mood thing.
Yeah,
for
I mean,
you.
well, look, I love the light blue, the teal color.
Oh, yeah, it's great.
Those are my favorites. This is fantastic right there.
Top 10. Easy.
On the Barry Sanders. So let me know, guys, what you would like to break here. Let's get the party started. We are unfortunately kind of open right now on the break page. Let's get that action going.
The Panthers officially on the clock.
I'm about to take my boy Bryce Young.
Your boys are on the stage right now, too. Patrick Mahomes and Travis Kelce.
Let's go! Super Bowl champion! The best quarterback in the world! The best tight end in the world! It is in Kansas City. It is in Kansas City. Chief Nation.
I was struggling to keep my Jimmy Johns down while that was happening.
Look at how clean Travis Kelce looks in those sunglasses.
That was my first thought. Like, dang, where do I get a pair of those?
Look, I'm going to be honest with you. I know this may sound weird. I apologize to my girlfriend.
Oh, boy.
But Travis Kelce looks sexy tonight.
Jeez.
He looks sexy tonight.
On.
Travis Kelce looking good.
Come on.
He's looking good, Colin. Can you blame the man? Look at those shades.
Look at those shades.
So Panthers on the clock. They have the first overall pick because the Bears traded their first pick for the 9th pick, a 2nd round pick next year, a 2024 first round, a 2025 second, and a DJ Moore.
DJ Moore.
Which again sounds like a haul, but again they're missing out on Bryce Young. But tough to say.
You tell him, Ronnie. You tell him.
Ronnie, I lived 6 years in Missouri in my life, man. To be honest with you, Colin, much of my important life has been spent in Missouri. So I grew up in Chicago. I'm in Chicago again. 4 years in Missouri. I like the Chiefs. I'm a Chief guy. Yeah, of course, I became a huge fan when Mahomes was good. You live in Missouri and you watch Patrick Mahomes play. How can you not be a fan?
Yeah, it becomes pretty easy.
Nicholas Huber, not happy. It's all right. And Travis asking, you going to have some Jets helmets in the room soon? We might have some Rodgers Jets at some point. Ronnie says, "Here comes the excuses." I like it. I like it.
He's back.
I mean, look, I'm a Royals fan too. If Chicago and St. Louis have rivalries, you live in Missouri as a Chicago guy, you probably don't like, the St. Louis teams typically. So yeah, definitely a Chief guy. Chiefs are like it's like 1 and 1A. Bears and Chiefs, they're close. I mean, I'm probably a little bit bigger Bear fan, to be honest, Colin. But there's not much good to say about the Bears, unfortunately.
Well, that could start to change.
I hope so. I hope so.
We're off to a good start. This is what I don't like about the draft. There's like 5 minutes left for the Panthers to pick.
And they know they're taking Bryce Young.
Like, you know who you're going to pick, man. You've had all the, weeks to figure it out.
Travis says that was a great trade for the Bears for what they need in the draft. They can get it with the 9th pick, and they save a ton of money not having to pay top 5 draft pick money. Bears better take Skaronski, says Nicholas Huber. Okay, I mean, I'd be all right with that. Look, again, Travis, what you're saying makes a lot of sense. My personal take, Colin, is that Bryce Young is a future Hall of Famer. I think he's a can't-miss talent. So my opinion of the Bears draft is they've already failed because they passed on one of the best quarterbacks of all time, in my opinion. Again, could be very wrong, but I'm already upset with the Bears because they didn't get Bryce Young.
You just said one of the best quarterbacks of all time, and the man hasn't had a snap yet.
That's my gut feeling, Colin. Has not had a snap yet. That's how good I think this man is. So
put the crown on Bryce Young.
Put that crown on Mr. Bryce Young.
We are 3 away on the can't miss single.
Let's go. Yeah, 100%, Travis. And that literally what they could have gotten for Justin Fields would have been almost equal value for what they got in the draft. They could have traded Justin Fields and gotten a lot of good picks, a lot of young talent. You know, could have got a receiver for Justin Fields as well. 100%, Travis, I would have traded Justin Fields and took Bryce Young. And I think they could have gotten close to what they got in this, draft. I mean, you look at Bryce Young and Justin Fields value-wise, pretty close on the market.
Yeah.
They could have gotten almost exactly what they got by trading Fields and getting Young instead. So that's why I think they messed up the draft. But I could be wrong. I hope I'm wrong. I definitely hope I'm wrong as a Bears fan. I've seen this story before, though, with Bears and, drafts and getting the wrong guys. We'll see. I agree, Nicholas Huber. I agree. I think Fields is a solid quarterback, but I don't think he's a Hall of Fame level player. I look at his Fields as like an average NFL starter. I look at Bryce Young as one of the best quarterbacks in the league in the next 3 or 4 years. So it really depends on where you land, but they need to put the right pieces around him. I agree. Again, Nicholas, I agree with you. He needs massive help, but I think they put the same pieces around Bryce Young. They'll do better with Young than Fields. So that's where I land on that one. I'm a minority Bears fan, by the way. Most fans are ecstatic with this trade. I am not ecstatic.
Like Alex was, trade them both. Trade the first pick and Justin Fields. He wants a complete rebuild.
Okay. Well, to each their own. To each their own. Let's get these breaks moving. We are 3 away on the can't miss rep. Speaking of Justin Fields. Well, I do like Justin Fields, Colin. When I say this to folks, a lot of it's assumed that it's this thing I have against Justin Fields. It's more of how much I love Bryce Young. It's like, would you rather have, well, this is a bad example. I'm trying to think of a better example because I was gonna say like would you rather have, Russell Wilson, or would you rather have who's like a decent NFL quarterback? I'm trying to think.
Cousins.
Daniel Jones.
Okay, that too.
Would you rather have Daniel Jones or Russell Wilson? I would rather have Russell Wilson. Would you rather have Justin Fields or Bryce Young? I'd rather have Bryce Young. That's the way I think of it. No, he doesn't. That's not nice. Nicholas Huber not saying something not nice to you.
That is not nice.
That's not nice.
Why do you need that?
Don't wish injuries upon anyone. One guy that I think has already solidified himself as for real, Colin, is Justin Jefferson. That's hot, young, sexy, flash replica.
What is going on here?
I know, right? I'm talking about the helmet, not the person, Colin. I'm talking about the helmet. Justin Jefferson, Kirk Cousins you mentioned. Kirk Cousins is somewhere in that 10 to 15 range, right? Like,
Probably.
Right now, would you put him top 10 quarterback in the league?
He's either right there. He's top 15 for sure.
Yeah.
Let's say that.
Okay, so that's my point. Because, again, I'm right in that, like, 10, 11, 12, 13-ish range. But Justin Jefferson is number 1 in receiving yards in the NFL. He doesn't even have the best quarterback throwing on the ball, but he's number 1 in yards. That is fantastic. Nick doesn't like Sirianni. Okay.
Really?
Pick is in. Young, says Nicholas Huber.
Bryce
All right.
Young. That's right.
Bryce Young.
First pick in the draft.
Future Hall of Fame quarterback.
We'll see.
We got Ben Roethlisberger on the Chrome replica. That's a guy. How low did he go in the draft? I mean, he was a first-round pick, but not right off the bat.
Who's that?
Ben Roethlisberger.
Oh, yeah.
He was in the Eli Phillip Rivers draft, and he was better than both. I mean, I think it's safe to say better career than both of those guys, right?
Yep, I would say so.
And, Miami of Ohio. Not Miami Hurricanes, Miami of Ohio. You can get that Big Ben for $57 in the can't miss. Come and get that Justin Fields we're talking about, $57 as well. Sheesh, our division. Got to play him twice a season, says Nicholas. Yeah, tough, man.
Not what you want to see.
Nick, why do you not like Sirianni? You like Sirianni, right?
Oh, I love Nick Sirianni.
Yeah.
I think he's great. Players coach.
I think so, too.
Very smart.
Yeah, I like Nick Sirianni. So Bryce Young first. This is actually the more interesting pick is who goes second.
Yeah, exactly what I was thinking.
There's a lot of rumors. Is this going to be C.J. Stroud or is it not going to be? Texans could go defense.
I think gotta go quarterback.
And if they go defense, they have a couple options actually. It's Will Anderson and who's the other guy that snuck in? Why am I having a dumb moment right now?
I don't know.
Flowers, is it? There's another defensive prospect. I'm having a moment. I think it's Flowers, I think.
That sounds right.
Yeah.
I can't think of it either.
Yeah, I think it's Flowers.
Flowers.
Dude is a clown going crazy on the sideline. Let your players celebrate, says Nick. Tyree Wilson. My bad, Cameron Warren. You're correct. Tyree Wilson.
Defensive end.
Yeah, defensive end Tyree Wilson. It's going to be him or Will Anderson, probably the first defensive player taken. Jalen Carter also in the mix. It's a little surprising here, Colin. Bryce Young is the first Alabama player drafted number 1 in the Common Draft era.
Really?
When did that start? The Common Draft?
The Common Draft. I don't know.
The Kamen Entchev.
The Kamen Entchev draft. Since
know.
you've been born.
Bryce Young is next. Justin Fields. I think Bryce Young is a mix of Drew Brees and Russell Wilson. Kind of like, I think it's going to be like a mix of those two players, my take on Bryce Young.
Excited to see what the kid does.
Yeah. By the way, this last season, Alabama lost 2 games, Colin. One of the games, Bryce Young leads them down on a game-winning drive. Kicker misses a field goal. Tennessee kicker makes it. The other loss, LSU goes for 2 and the win by 1. So anyone that says that Bryce Young couldn't win, he had much worse receivers this last season, too. Can you name the Alabama receiving core this last year? It was not good. Not good at all. So, Texans going to take a defensive player. I wish Common provided his opinion, says Ronnie. Oh, just kidding. I love providing my opinion, Ronnie. It makes it a lot of fun. You know what I love even more than my opinion? These guys hopping in the breaks.
Can't miss number 1.
Can't miss number 1 is full?
It is full.
Perfect. We got ourselves.
It's coming to the front. There it is.
Let's see here. It's William Adams, Nicholas Huber, Nicholas Cangelosi, Cameron Warren, Zach Rowe, and Nicholas Cangelosi again. So, Colin, we are 1 box away in the can't miss after this from releasing the rest of the series on the ticker.
Wow.
So, closing in. Drop me a box number, guys. First come, first serve. Let me know what you would like to rock and roll with here in the can't miss.
Did you put it in the chat?
Oh, yeah, good call. Drop me box number for can't miss number 1. That's our new rule. We put it there in the chat. That's when you guys can call out the numbers. But since I did say it verbally, we'll take Cameron 7.
Okay.
But just know that going forward, I forgot, Colin. We put this rule in Tuesday, and of course I'm off yesterday. I forgot off the top of my head. So wait until we put it in the chat. The host will put it in the chat when you can call out the numbers. But since I said it verbally, I will take Kamen 7. That is valid. Common drafts in 67. Wow. Really surprising. 67. They haven't had a number 1 overall pick all
Really?
that time, Alabama.
That seems wrong.
Yeah.
That seems like someone fudged a stat.
Steven said Grace Period expires December 31st, 2023. I think you misheard, Ronnie. I think
That is
you
what he said.
misheard. I don't think Steven said that.
That's what he said. I'm with Ronnie. No, he didn't say that.
Man. All right. Texans pick is coming up here. This will be fun here, Colin. It'll be very fun to see what they go with.
Absolutely.
All right, 10 times coming up in the can't miss number 1. Just to be 100% clear, by the way, this whole NFL draft stuff, it's so hard to project the guy at the next level. It's fun for everyone to have their guy, but it's such a different game. The speed of the game, it's just so different. These quarterbacks that all of a sudden were throwing to wide open guys in college, now they have defenses in their face. Very different.
Very different.
It is hard to project for sure.
Well, here we go. Texans pick number 2.
I think the safest pick
fast.
is the Will Anderson. Who they take?
I don't know yet.
Tyree Wilson?
I'm trying to read
CJ Stroud?
CJ Stroud.
Good pick. They need a quarterback badly.
CJ Stroud.
CJ Stroud is really good. My take was we have 2 great quarterbacks in this draft. I'm glad they went 1-2. So up top in the NFC North, we got Cameron Warren. We got William Adams, NFC South. Nicholas Cangelosi, NFC East. Nicholas Huber, NFC West. AFC North. AFC North is a hot spot. Big Ben, Bradshaw, Polamalu in there.
Lots of goodies.
Nicholas also's got the NFC West, which could be Terrell Owens. NFC North, Cameron Warren, Justin Fields, Justin Jefferson, Nicholas Cangelosi. NFC East could be Michael Strahan. We got Nicholas, AFC South as well. Zach Roll, AFC East. We do have a triple signed Bills helmet in this series. Nicholas, AFC West. Fingers crossed from Nicholas Huber. All right, man. Put that positive mojo out there. I'll get 7 off the ticker here in the can't miss reps.
Let's go. Hopefully the first of many.
Let's go. 7 out of 30, baby. Excellent series. A lot of headliners left. I mean, it's in the title, Colin. You can't miss.
Yeah, can't miss.
It's crazy. It's just mind-boggling how good this series tends to be. First helmet of the 7 p.m. show.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, this is cool. You'll like this, Colin. Believe it or not, this is actually, I think, the worst hit of the entire series. But it's a great hit because the helmet is sexy. You're going to like it. I'm just saying, relative to the other hits in the series, we got the Freak.
Ah, yeah.
Javon Curse Flash Replica. Tennessee Titans. AFC South. Nicholas Cangelosi. Nice hit. Speaking of guys, NFL draft right off the bat. NFL Defensive Rookie of the Year right off the bat. Former Pro Bowler, Florida Gator star, Eagle star, Titan star, Nicholas Cangelosi. Congrats on your Javon Curse. He was meant to win a curse because he had the East and the South.
Yeah, right. It was going to happen no matter what.
There you go. That baby Nicholas.
Yeah, that's a nice hit. I mean...
And this is it, the Flash. The Flash is clean.
The Flash is great. One of the best flashes in the game. And Javon Curse, I mean...
He was a baller.
He was a baller for a long time.
He was a baller.
Very nice. The red face mask, the little blue. Can't go wrong.
Yeah, again, this is... Which one's better? Now we can look at them next to each other. I know one's a mini, one's a full-size helmet. What do you guys think? Nicer Flash, the Lions or the Titans?
It's Titans for me, but...
You think so?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe the Titans slightly better. I mean, that's got that Argentina feel to it, right?
Okay, never mind.
A little
Barry Sanders flash.
Messi at Argentina.
Give me the Lions flash.
I mean, I know it's Barry Sanders.
Yeah, no. I know you're just talking flash.
Titans says Nick. Yeah, I agree. Now that I look at them next to each other, I got to go Titans too. They're both great.
I'm trying to remember. I think Titans were like 6th or something like that, 6th in my rankings, and the Lions were like, I want to say.
Yeah, that sounds right. Again, the light
Yeah.
blue, they're all great. All the light blue ones are nice. Yeah, 100%, Nick. I would take Barry over Curse, but the sheer look of the Flash, I do think that a Tennessee one is nicer. Slightly. They're both pretty good.
Yeah, I think sandwiched between them is the Panthers. I think the Panthers is a little nicer than the Lions, but a little less than the Titans.
I agree. And it's actually the shade of it is probably in between them too, right?
Yep.
I think it's closer to the Lion shade, but a little bit different.
It's a little darker, a little deeper.
I know you guys pulled that last night, the Luke Kuechly, is
so
that
nice.
right?
So nice.
And that was in this series too, I think.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah, can't miss Luke Kuechly.
Beautiful.
All right, I guess I'll put this bad boy away. And let's see, where are we at on the breaks here?
Looks like our closest break is the diamonds, I want to say, and the basketballs.
No, actually, we got a little charge here in the minis.
That's right, extra special. I was looking at the wrong thing. 2 to go in that.
2 to go in the minis. 1 box away from releasing the rest of the series in the can't miss reps. We have 4 boxes away from releasing the next 10 in the mini helmets. So Cardinals on the clock now. There has been rumors of a trade, right?
Maybe. That's what I've been seeing.
Tennessee is one of them. I think there's actually a couple teams that have been rumored to trade with the Cardinals. Because if they don't trade it, they're not going quarterback, right? They just pay Kyler Murray.
Yeah, I don't think they could.
Only way this is a quarterback if there's a trade. Which I think Tennessee is the one that I've seen rumored most, right, Colin?
Yep.
Yeah, so we'll see what happens at number 3.
They're down to a minute and a half, so.
Okay, getting close. Getting awfully close here on the clock in the NFL draft.
We're getting awfully close to a little extra special mini helmet break.
How close?
2 spots.
2 to go, baby.
2 to go.
$39 for a Tom Brady.
I've seen worse.
6th round pick, Tom Brady.
That's right.
I mean, he had nothing on Matt Leinart, nothing on Sam Darnold, Jamarcus Russell, Ryan Leaf, all drafted well ahead of Brady. Tells you how much the projections are. What do they mean, Colin?
What do they mean? Uh-oh, there it is.
Trade?
Cardinals trade to the Texans.
Wait, what?
Texans. So they're going back to back.
Well, they're not going quarterback.
They can't go.
Will Anderson.
Will Anderson. They're going to get both their guys.
Wow. They just paid a lot of money to the offensive lineman in the offseason. Houston's making moves, Colin.
Making moves. You got to, right?
Houston's making moves, baby. Texan up.
They've been stagnant for a long time.
Texan up.
Houston Texans. So they're picking 2 and 3. This has to be Will Anderson.
What did they trade?
They haven't shown it yet anyway.
Okay.
They are very excited in the war room, though.
Okay.
They're showing Texans war room right now.
This is the movie Draft Day in real life.
In IRL, yes.
This is it.
They look all very excited.
Well, I'd be
They're
excited
getting 2 quarterbacks. Will Levis
They're like,
going to the Texans.
in case one of them misses.
Yeah,
open
they've got them both.
Hey, remember that the Washington took RG3 early. They got Kirk Cousins later on, ended up being the starter long term. But it wasn't like a first-round pick. Cousins was later on.
I remember when they got, or not them, but the Panthers got Jimmy Clausen in like the 3rd round.
Former Notre Dame Irish quarterback.
And then the very next year they got Cam Newton.
Yeah.
I was just like, yeah. Well.
Cam Newton is a quarterback, Colin, that I was hyping up so much out of college. I said, again, like another guy said, Hall of Famer. He may just miss it, but if it wasn't for injuries, he was on that pack.
Won an MVP, went to a Super Bowl.
Yeah, he was good.
He's probably going to miss it, but
I think
he was really good. For a short period of time, he was one of the best quarterbacks in the NFL. If not the best quarterback in the NFL.
Pick is in.
Pick is in.
Is it Anderson?
I don't know yet. Waiting on Mr. Goodell to take the stage. Here he comes.
Roger.
Here he comes. I'm sure they're all cheering him so loud. Everybody's probably so happy to see him.
It's the loudest the draft gets when they boo him.
That's so funny.
That's the loudest.
Here we go.
It's Will Anderson. It better be Will Anderson. It better be.
Here we go. The Houston Texans select
Those guys are pumped, Colin.
Will Anderson. I read his lips.
Let's go.
Yep. Yeah, aren't they? The war room is
Nicely
lit.
done. Nicely done.
Wow. I'm
What a
curious what they
great
gave
pick.
up. But
The
that's
most
crazy.
surefire thing in the draft. Back-to-back SEC Defensive Player of the Year. The guy had like 17 and a half sacks 2 years ago. Double digits again this last season. Will Anderson, fantastic pickup.
That is a great pickup. Wow. So they get their quarterback and the best defensive player in the draft.
And I have even better news, Colin.
Tell me.
Extra Special Mini is sold out.
That is great news.
I'll put it in the chat. Drop me your box number or Extra Special Mini number 1.
I kind of like what we're doing here. You know, we like see a pick and then we do a couple breaks, and we see a pick, then we do a couple breaks.
I want to have to miss out on the picks because there's too many breaks happening, though.
I mean, I'd
even
rather that
fun.
happen. I'd be rather missing picks than breaks.
Nick wants 12. All right, Nick, 12 works. 12 going off the ticker in the mini helmets. Looking for number 12 in box 12.
Wouldn't that be fitting?
Be nice. A little Tampa Tom here in the break room potentially. Well, what are the Bucs going to do without Brady? It
Pray.
get messy.
I don't think Messi's going to help him.
And that, well, maybe.
Not in that department.
Probably not. Probably not. Well, good for Will Anderson Jr. Look at this. His family's happy, very emotional. I'm a sucker for those type of like draft day videos.
Yeah.
The family hug, the hard work, and you get drafted. And look, even if you don't work out in the NFL, which he, by the way, I think is going to work out great, got paid a lot of money.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
you have
life-changing money.
succeeded. You got paid that big bucks.
Life-changing.
10 times coming up here for our divisions 8, 9, and 10. Oh boy, Nicholas Huber, you've got the Brady spot, NFC South. He's a Saints guy, right? You get a Saint as well, potentially, or one of them. Zach Roll, NFC North. We got Ryan Bauer, NFC East. Nicholas Cangelosi, NFC West, AFC North. We got Zach in the AFC South, Nicholas AFC East, and Ryan Bauer, AFC West. He's got that prayer emoji up. He's ready.
Here we
He's
go.
singing that song. We ready
Oh, gosh.
for this break.
Oh, my.
12 of 40 on the way. Extra special minis. This is, along with the Can't Miss Reps and the Diamonds, one of our 3 best breaks in the room, if not the best. There's nothing but heat in here. All the hits are good, headliner or not. This mini here, a good one. We have ourselves a former Super Bowl champion, a former Super Bowl MVP, a Giant legend. It is Phil Simms.
There you
Salute
go.
the service. Clean looking mini, NFC East. It's Ryan Bauer with the Phil Simms Salute the Service mini. Very nice. Giants were a squad back then with Phil Simms. LT played with him at one point. I think he won 2 Super Bowls. One of them he was hurt though. The other one he was definitely not hurt because he was the Super Bowl MVP.
Yep.
So
All that checks.
yeah, 2-time Pro Bowler, legendary career. Another guy that probably is gonna just miss out on the Hall of Fame, but he's probably right there.
It's right there.
He was somehow a 7th overall pick out of Morehead State, by the way. That's impressive.
Yeah, how does that happen?
So nice hit. The highest completion percentage in a Super Bowl game, 88%
Sheesh.
for Phil Simms.
How many passes did he throw?
I think it was something like 22 of 25. Because I
That's
remember looking at the
good.
box score, which makes sense. 25 times 4, 100. 22 times 4, 88.
Look at you.
It's the math, Colin.
The math's just going
It's
crazy.
all in the math. Nice hit, Ryan Bauer, on the Phil Simms brother. Okay, that's a decent one. Decent mini.
Good little auto.
Believe it or not, might be the worst hit so far in this series, too. But that's a good one.
Yeah.
A quarterback, a salute to service, super clean.
Super Bowl MVP.
Not many guys get to say it, man. Not many guys get to say it. So what's next, guys?
Where do we go from here?
What do we want to break next? Put it out there in the chat what you would like to break. The Colts will be number 4. The rumor is Will Levis is what I've heard. Colin. I'm not Adam Schefter, but I do see what the guys put out there in the mock drafts. Peyton Manning supposedly has signed off on Will Levis, which probably shouldn't mean much, but I guess it does to the Colts, right?
I hope they get Anthony Richardson.
Anthony Richardson?
I can go watch him play in Indy.
Ooh, that's true. You like Devin Witherspoon?
I love Devin.
Really highly rated. Cornerback out of Illinois. I think Lovie Smith said it's like the best defensive prospect he's coached or something. He's one of Lovie's recruits originally.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And then Burt had him, of course.
Yep. I think he allowed the least amount of yards in the country last year, and it was like less than 3 or something like that. Went past 2.
Less than 3 yards?
Less than 3 yards.
The whole season?
The whole season.
Well, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
I think that's pretty good. Mini doubles, let's go, says Nicholas.
They were catching screen passes. That's about it. He was locked down.
That's pretty good.
Or just not throwing his way.
That is pretty good. All right.
Anthony Richardson.
Really?
Anthony Richardson to the Colts.
Ooh.
Great pick. Great pick, Indy. I like it.
They are known for not picking up good quarterbacks in recent years. They struck again, Colin.
Yeah, gosh, Andrew Luck sucked.
Andrew Luck was great. But that's the last really good one
That
they
is true.
had.
Who else did they pick?
Well, not necessarily draft guys. I mean, I think that's Sam Ellinger. But I'm talking about more of like the washed up guys, the
That's
Matt
true.
Ryans of the world, the Carson Wentz's.
Phillip Rivers.
Phillip Rivers was actually a little
He
bit
was
better
decent,
than those
yeah.
two. But I'm referring more to Matt Ryan and specifically. He was in Carson Wentz. They were both very washed up. Nicholas Huber wants the mini double box break. I do agree because you can win multiple headliners with one spot. You get 2 spots, you can win multiple as well. For example, though, let's play a little hypothetical here, Colin. You get the NFC West. How does George Kittle and Joe Montana both sound in the same break?
Well, that sounds pretty nice.
That sounds pretty good to me. Sounds pretty good to me as well. In Nicholas's case, he's a Saint fan. Gets the NFC South, gets a Saint and Tom Brady both in the same break.
Nasty.
With 1 spot, I'm talking here. We still have other names out there. I mean, how about Cowboys Nation? Roger Staubach, Jason Witten both. NFC East, we can get Michael Strahan in here as well with those guys. So a lot of good options in this series. Come and get those mini helmets. That's likely going to be the hottest break tonight, if we're being honest, Colin. My gut feeling says mini helmets and can't miss will be hot tonight. Can't miss is the chase. We are 1 box away from releasing the rest of the series on the ticker. We're also 16 boxes away from closing out the series, and we still have 6 photo headliners. 6 in 16 chance at a headliner, including Ben Roethlisberger, Justin Fields, Justin Jefferson, Terrell Owens. We got Michael Strahan and Terry Bradshaw. That's just the photo headliners. We look at some of these other names. Deion Sanders haven't pulled yet. That's 7. We have not pulled Troy Polamalu yet. That's 8. And the triple signed Bills Hall of Famers. Jim Kelly, Thurman Thomas, Andre Reed. With that gets us to 9 in 16 chance at a headliner.
That is just
better
silly.
than 50%.
That is just silly.
Tony Rosati says I'm in for the mini double. There you go, Tony.
We are 4 away on that, by the way.
Tony! What teams are you missing, Tony Rosati? Tony wants to collect all 32 NFL teams. The man is getting pretty close, huh? Man is getting close on that collection.
You know what? This is probably why I like Anthony Richardson. They're giving him his NFL comp, and it's Donovan McNabb.
Oof.
It is similar.
Okay.
I can see it.
He's a little bit faster, I think, than McNabb. But I think he's a lot less accurate at this point. We'll see. That could change. I call him Mr. 53. I think it was 53.8 completion percentage in college. So we'll see. Guy has a lot of work to do, Anthony Richardson does, but also has a lot of potential. What's that saying? Go big or go home? They're definitely looking for that in Indianapolis.
Still needs 13 of them. Well, maybe you get a little bit closer.
Okay, he's got a list on his phone. Okay, I was going to ask him what it is, but Probably somewhere on his phone. Tony Rosati.
Getting very close to doing one of those.
The double.
Mm-hmm.
2 to go. Freakishly close.
Freakishly.
Freaky fast, freaky good. The Ultimate Autographs live break room. It's not Jimmy John's, Colin. They haven't been quick enough for you lately. They've lost that privilege.
Yeah.
We now have coined it here in the break room.
The delivery, at least.
Yes.
They were quick today. It was ready when I walked in.
Good, good, good.
Now they gave me way too much ice in my drink, though.
Ooh,
Way
I don't
too
like
much
that
ice.
either. I actually ask for light ice sometimes.
I should have.
Yeah,
I
that's
should. My
that's the
girlfriend does
play.
that every single time.
She does?
Every time.
That's what I do.
Yep. Always light ice.
Go
I'm like, that's
Caroline.
genius.
Go Caroline. Legend.
Legend.
She's a legend.
One spot to go, by the way.
All right, let's get it, boys. Let's get it, boys and girls, ladies and gents. Let's see some extra special minis in the break room tonight.
So this is kind of a weird position now for the NFL draft where I feel like a trade could happen, though.
Okay.
Because I'm guessing Seattle, Detroit, and Vegas all aren't going to take quarterbacks, right?
I think so. I've seen some rumors about Seattle, though.
Even though they just signed Geno?
I know. I agree with you. They shouldn't take one. I'd rather have Geno than Will Levis, personally.
Mm-hmm.
But you never know.
It feels like this is a good target trade spot if somebody
It
needs a
could be
quarterback.
Tennessee. Tennessee's been being projected to draft up a lot. So we'll see.
We are closed.
Closed out. All right, I'm going to put it in the chat. This is the first double, right?
Yes.
Extra special. Mini number 1 double box break. Tony Rosati, if you don't mind putting in 1 and 19 one more time. I think Tony wasn't in yesterday, right? Was he in yesterday?
I think he was, actually.
Okay, just to be clear, we have a new break room rule. This is more intended at when we get super busy, but I want to keep it universal. Once the breaker puts it in the chat, you can call out the box numbers. 1 and 19, thank you, Tony. And actually, another reason why we're doing this, Colin, is a lot of times the guy who closes out the break, which I'm guessing is probably Tony, right?
It actually wasn't.
It was not Tony. Okay, so you've got the quick advantage over everyone else for closing out the break. I want to give everyone a chance to call out their number, everyone to have equal opportunity. So the new rule in the break room is once I put it in the chat to drop in the numbers, that's when you can put them in. Sorry, guys, says Tony. No worries, Tony. It's a new rule. No worries, brother.
Yeah, you're good.
Just want to make sure that we are following this new rule.
We're all
here.
learning.
And we're all learning. I forgot about it earlier in the show.
Yeah, that's right.
So,
What numbers for that?
1 and 19. Yeah, that no one wanted 1.
That's always dangerous.
It's kind of interesting strategy. Tony went with the lowest and the highest left.
I like that.
And that gets us down to 6 boxes left.
Oh, man.
So once we get one more done, we'll release the next 10 numbers.
Blake Miller in here. What's up, Blake?
Another time. Don't be unruly, guys, says Nicholas. I think he's just messing. By the way, just to be clear, this is kind of the Blake Miller rule because he asks about this. If you hop into double, you can call out 1 from the current set, and you can call out 21 through 30. You guys will have access to those. One of them has to be from the current set if the double sells before the single, Colin.
There you go.
So that's the play here. So Nicholas, William Manor, Anthony Rosati, Zach Roll, 2 Nicholases, Huber and Cangelosi. We got Bobby Galvin, Bobby G, and Ryan Bauer, who actually won the first extra special break earlier today.
Here we go.
So 10 times coming up for our divisions. Good luck, folks.
Oh,
Let's see that heat. What
Bobby
happened?
Lay is slumping in his couch with his arms folded right now. 2-0 New Jersey.
I told you, Devils are going to take that series, man. A happy draft day, gang, says Blake. Thank
And to
you,
you,
Blake.
Blake.
I call this the I'm ready to have my heart broken again day by the Bears.
I'm ready to be hurt again.
I just want Bijan Robinson. I know he's not going to be there, Colin. I know you might take him. I know the Falcons might take him. I want Bijan. That's what I want.
I hope the Falcons don't take him because I have Tyler Algier on my dynasty team, and I want him to be the starter.
Okay, well, that's fair.
So I'd rather we take him.
Okay, Ryan Bauer up top in the NFC North. We got Tony Rosati in the Brady spot, NFC South.
Here we go.
We got Nicholas Huber, NFC East. Bobby G, NFC West. Zach Rowell, AFC North. William Manor, AFC South. And Nicholas Cangelosi's got the East and the West out there in the AFC.
Here we go.
1-19. Let's see some heat in the extra special minis. I mean, we will see heat, but is it a matter of, is it a headliner or just a great non-headliner? Here's a good one. Oh, look at this. I mean, this guy's been pretty hot in the break room the last week or two. It is Bobby G with the 4-time Pro Bowler, Jeff Garcia. On the 49ers. Nice. Salute the service. Love the gold ink on this helmet. This is beautiful salute the service right there. PSA certified on the Jeff Garcia. Clean. Bobby G, 1 spot. And Nick was calling for the Elway, not this time. But maybe the next one. It is a quarterback in the first box for Bobby. This guy had big shoes to fill. I mean, we had, what, Joe Montana, Steve Young before him? Obviously not quite that good, but a Pro Bowler, took the Niners to the playoffs, threw some great touchdown passes to Terrell Owens. Nice player Jeff Garcia was. Brady's in 19, says Tony. He's calling his shot.
Here we go.
Man is calling his shot here.
That would be a heck of an addition to his mini collection.
And he may already have a buck, but that's one that you hold on to as a big mini man.
Or he can get the last 13 for sure if he wants to sell it.
Yeah. Or he could maybe sell, Brady for Moss and Jefferson and Chris Carter, all 3. A little 3-for-1, get the Viking receiving legends.
There you go.
Nice option for Tony Rosati.
Hey, ILL, Devin Witherspoon.
INI.
To the Seahawks. You did it. Nope, I heard the INI.
What happened in basketball this year, Colin?
I don't want to talk about
Illinois.
it. That was the biggest waste. It was so cold. They got beat so bad.
They'll be playing in football, too. Don't worry.
We'll get our butts
we'll get you in football, too. Go Bobby, says Darcy.
I don't doubt it.
There you go. 19 coming up. 19 of 40. This is the Joe Montana Kansas City Chief box. He was 19 on the Chiefs. A little different reference here in our extra special minis. A lot of heat in this series.
Why stop now?
Wow. This is a great break for Bobby G.
Oh, my.
The NFL's 3rd all-time leading rusher, Frank Gore, NFC West. Back-to-back 49ers. Another salute the service. Clean-looking mini, Jeff Garcia, Frank Gore for Bobby G.
There you go, Bobby. A little double up.
Bobby.
Little salute double up, even.
Yeah. I mean, Darcy's such a nice fan. Maybe give her one of these, right?
There you go.
Fan right there. Darcy's a Bobby fan. Not as much as William Adams is a Ronnie fan.
That's true.
We've never seen a bigger bromance in the history of anybody. Period.
Bromance.
The bromance. Wow, says Darcy.
Heck of a double up.
Heck of a double up for Bobby.
Tony's a good sport as always.
Yeah.
Let's run it back.
Congrats. Let's run it back. We will run it back.
I mean, we're down to, what, 14? Is that right?
No.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one.
Yeah. I think we're down to 26.
26, that's right. Yeah, because then, yeah.
But we're going to release the next 10 numbers here in a second, and 16 of the 26 will be on the ticker.
That's pretty good.
We can close out the entire series. I mean, 26 minis is not a lot. It's easy to open up. They're quick. They're easy. We can do as many of these as you guys would like tonight.
Let's do a whole lot of them.
I mean, we'll definitely do. I mean, there's going to be more than one, but Tony, at least one in this double will definitely happen. No doubt about that. No doubt about that.
For now, the diamonds outside the basketballs are the closest series.
Okay, how close are the diamonds?
They're still 5 away, but
5 away.
And 4 on the basketballs.
So we're pretty open right now. Get those orders moving. I'm going to go ahead and offer up the same thing I offered up in the early show. I'm going to give them until 9 o'clock here. That is plenty of time here, Colin. 1 hour and 6 minutes. If we close out the diamond single and the basketball break, both of those close out, we'll do a chase wheel spin for the folks that are in those 2 breaks. There would be 8 names in that first diamond single, and then 6 names in the basketball, 14 names in the chase wheel spin, if we can knock out those 2 breaks by 9 o'clock.
There we go.
So, cool.
Sounds good to me.
Lions on the clock. Who are the Lions going to get?
Good question. Jalen Carter?
Actually, I think the Cardinals just traded for the pick or something, I think. I don't know. I don't know if I'm reading that correctly.
Oh, maybe. I don't have anything up on my screen right now.
Yeah.
The bottom line is gone.
What did I miss in the first extra special double break? You missed a couple of 49ers, Travis. Frank Gore and Jeff Garcia both going to Bobby G. Uh-oh, Travis is here ready for breaks, Colin.
You know what that means.
He wants more. The break buster.
The break
That's what he
buster.
calls himself. The break buster.
I like it.
What's up, Joe? Tony Rosati saying I'm in for another double mini. Let's go, guys. Go.
What's up, Joe? Joe's a new customer.
Let's go. What team does he like?
I don't know. Yeah, literally new.
What's today new?
Today new. Just got a couple spots into the jerseys.
All right, what's your squad, Joe? What's your squad, brother? Let us know, and let us know how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Tony Rosati rallying the troops, looking for another double here.
I'm still seeing it's the Lions on the clock.
Lions, okay, so I stand corrected then.
Oh, wait.
I mean, I
think you're right.
The ESPN says Cardinals.
Yeah, they just showed the trade.
Yeah. Joe is a Pittsburgh Steelers fan. All right, well, Joe, just to be clear for the jerseys, you're kind of hopping in at the wrong time in that one. That's okay. We have 1 jersey left in the entire series. The headliners are gone. I don't know what's in the last box, but it's going to be good.
Mm-hmm.
Those usually are. Lions got to go defense, right, says Tony. Maybe their defense is pretty bad.
Well, they're not going to go anything this time.
Yeah. Joe was in the other day, won a Will Shields jersey. There you go.
Oh, it must use different.
Maybe it's a different Joe or a different account. Who knows?
Different account.
Different account. Well, Joe, real quick. I'm going to show you off the Steeler break, but here's our Signature Club Rewards program. Make sure that you sign up for this. You're logged in, and make sure you're not creating multiple accounts because you get points for accumulating orders. If you create multiple accounts, use different emails, you don't get as many points. So make sure you're a part of the Signature Club Rewards program. Diamonds, Nicholas Huber, there's 5 boxes left. One of them is Jalen Waddle, one is Ezekiel Elliott, one is Kenneth Walker. Not sure what the other 2 are. As for Joe, I told him the can't miss reps. We are down to 16 boxes in the can't miss. We have 6 photo headliners. They include Justin Fields, Justin Jefferson, Terrell Owens, Michael Strahan. And how about this for a Steeler fan? Ben Roethlisberger, Terry Bradshaw.
Sheesh.
The 2 best Steeler quarterbacks of all time. And if that's not enough, how about the best safety? Well, actually, maybe the best safety in Steelers. They've got a lot of good safeties. Troy Polamalu, one of the best safeties of all time. With Polamalu, Collins, 7 and 16 chance at a headliner. Deion Sanders still out there. That's 8 and 16. How about Darcy? Triple signed Jim Kelly, Thurman Thomas, Andre Reed helmet. That gets us to 9 and 16 chance at a headliner in the can't miss. That's pretty good.
Very good.
Very, very good. Don't forget, best cornerback Woodson, says Joe. Yeah. Woodson, are you talking about Charles Woodson? Or Rod Woodson? He's probably talking about Rod Woodson.
Rod Woodson.
Yeah, he's got to be talking about Rod Woodson.
I think it was Paris Johnson.
Paris Johnson is the pick.
Mm-hmm.
2 spots to go in the minis. Sold out in the minis. So let me put this in the chat. For me, your box numbers for extra special. Number 2 double. So dropping those numbers, I do have it in the chat. So minis that are left, Michael Frank, Tom Brady. We got George Kittle, Joe Montana, Jerome Bettis, John Elway, Dak Prescott. And we still have out there Michael Strahan, Roger Staubach, Nick Chubb, and Jason Witten. A lot of numbers coming in. First was Bobby G, 13 and 14. Travis had 15 and 19. Tony had 5 and 22. So we're going with the little air conditioner, 13 and 14. He was first.
Little air conditioner.
The little AC.
A little AC.
I feel really good about Hendon Hooker, by the way, Tony. That's actually the third quarterback I will draft, Colin. He's number 3 on my quarterback draft board. Guy had like 31 touchdowns and 3 picks 2 years ago, and like 27 and 2 this last year. Something like that. About 60 touchdown passes and 4 picks the last 2 years.
He's crazy.
He had more touchdown passes the last 2 years than Will Levis and Anthony Richardson combined in the same conference. I know. Better players, different offense, different system. I'm a production guy, Colin. Hooker, for me, the 3rd best quarterback in this draft, personally.
I agree. I have Levis falling
Yeah.
behind him, personally. I know you have Richardson.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to release the next 10 in the minis, 21 through 30 for the next break. Joe, we did go over the replicas. The can't miss reps is the better version. As a Steeler fan, that's the one you should be in, brother. We have Big Ben, Justin Fields, Jay Jettis, Terrell Owens, Michael Strahan, Terry Bradshaw. The black box reps, Lawrence Taylor still out there, Deion Sanders, Terry McLaurin, Ray Lewis, Tyreek Hill, and Devontae Adams.
One spot to go in the diamonds.
Let's go. Shine bright.
Like a diamond.
Let's go. I was waiting for you to fill it in, Colin. You did it. Didn't let me down.
I could feel it.
Tony, Jason, Travis, Darcy, and Bobby. That is a chrome, yes. The Big Ben Roethlisberger and the can't miss reps is a chrome helmet. It is
nasty.
Beautiful. Words cannot describe it. No jersey headliners left, Ryan Pizer. It is the very last jersey break in the series. It will not contain a headliner, unfortunately. But we close that out, Colin. New series with new headliners coming in the room here.
Does Atlanta have a quarterback?
Desmond Ridder. In other words, no.
They're one spot away from landing Will Levis.
Yeah, they're probably going to take him. Oh, then Bijan's going to be there for the Bears. They'll pass him up. Eagles get a Hall of Famer, and the Bears draft goes kaput. I'm telling you. That's what I'm telling you. The Bears are going to pass up Bijan. They will live to regret it.
I'm kind of good either way, because I'm good with, like, Peter Skoronski, Van Ness, I would take.
We'll see. Clay saying Atlanta's going to take Bijan. We'll see.
I hope not. That would suck for my fantasy team.
I hope not as well. Travis up top in the NFC North. We got Travis NFC South in the Brady spot. He's got the NFC East. Darcy standing up out there in the NFC West. Jason Clark, AFC North. Bobby G, AFC South. Tony Rosati, AFC East. And Travis Daniels, AFC West. 13 and 14 coming up in the extra special minis. Good luck, guys. Let's see the fire, right?
Let's do it.
I mean, come on now.
Probably going to be good.
What do we got in lucky number 13? Oh, this is one that Tony Rosati is going to enjoy.
Oh, yeah?
Tony Baloney would enjoy this as well.
I'm guessing it's a Viking.
I enjoy this too, Colin. It's Dante Culpepper
that's nice.
on the Flash Mini. Former Pro Bowl quarterback. Led the league in passing yards one season. Led the league in passing touchdowns a separate season. It was Culpepper to Randy Moss. Us Bear fans could have had Culpepper and Moss both in the draft. We got Cade McNown and Curtis Enos instead. That's how we do, baby.
Yeah.
I told you, Colin, I'm ready to have my heart broken again tonight.
Go Bears.
Nice hit, Travis. Tony says sick. Sick indeed on the Flash Mini. Dante Culpepper.
Very cool.
Like that one. Tony says Travis is going to get Brady. Well, he might. That is very possible. This bad boy put away, and one more coming up in the double box break here. Funny because in the early show, we were picking apart this series. Now in the late show, we're skipping headliners left and right.
Yeah, no kidding.
Go figure how it works. We have a diamond coming up, do we not?
We do. It's ready to go.
All right, thank you, Colin. Put this in the chat. Or number. All right, so Travis, I have trade bait for that. Says Tony Ciccatelli, Tony Baloney on the tube this time.
Well, hello, Tony Ciccatelli.
It was a bat signal here. We summoned him. There was a Viking, and he came out of nowhere.
It tingled.
2 from the little air conditioner. Thank you so much, Bobby G. Little AC. Bobby, hopefully you enjoyed the latest Ted Lasso episode. It was literally incredible.
Literally incredible.
It was so good. Tony's phone broke. Oh, boy, that's not good. Some kid hit it with a lacrosse stick at practice. That's what happened.
Well, that's bogus.
Silly kids. How dare you touch Tony Baloney's phone? Not cool, man. Hashtag not cool. This is cool.
Hashtag cool.
This is cool. This guy is number 2 all time in catches and receiving yards among tight ends. It's the one and only Cowboy legend, briefly a Raider as well, Jason Witten. Salute the service mini.
That's sick.
So Travis Daniels doubles up. He had, 4 of the 8 spots, but he got both helmets in here. Dante Culpepper and Jason Witten.
He made that worth it.
Yeah, not bad. That is worth it for sure. Actually, Jason Witten, I think, Colin, I'm going to look this up right now to confirm. I believe that he's 4th all-time in NFL career catches.
I'll buy it.
Think about
I'll
that.
buy it.
All those catches. Cowboys, baby, says Travis. I am, in fact, correct. Guys with more catches than Jason Witten in the history of the NFL.
Larry Fitzgerald.
Tony Gonzalez is 3rd. Larry Fitzgerald 2nd. Jerry Rice 1st. Not a bad list to be a part of.
Yep, not bad at all.
Nice hit, Travis. That's a squad. Jason Witten.
Tyree Wilson.
The Raiders?
Vegas Raiders.
Who did the Falcons take?
Nothing yet. They're on.
Oh, Wilson was 7. Okay.
Yep.
Out of Texas
Boy,
Tech.
his glasses are real fun. My goodness.
Let me look. I have it on in the background.
Some massive squares.
He's not as cool as Travis Kelce, though, right?
Oh no, they're in my opinion not as cool.
Okay.
But they are.
Very attention grabbing.
Yep. You'll look at them if you walk by you.
Nice hits, Travis. Jason Witten, by the way, not a photo headliner. I know he's in the listing, but a fantastic hit here in our extra special minis. And he's a value shopper that shops at Nordstrom Rack, says Adam.
Are you talking about Jason Witten? Or this guy, Tyree Wilson?
He's probably talking about Jason Witten because he's a big Cowboy fan.
Nordstrom Rack.
Yeah, I don't know.
My girlfriend loves Nordstrom Rack.
Does she?
Oh yeah.
He would.
I'm pretty sure these shoes are from Nordstrom Rack.
Oh, there you go, Colin. Styling, baby. Styling in the break room. Let's run these minis back, baby.
Agreed.
Adam ran into him there one day. Ran into Jason Witten. Okay.
Oh, that's sick.
That's pretty cool.
Did you get a picture?
Yeah, that'd be a nice picture for sure.
Well, Otto?
Nicely done, Trav. Let's run this back, right, Colin?
Agreed. I always feel weird when I run into, like, celebrities out in public. It's like, what are you supposed to do? Like,
right.
I'm just trying to let them enjoy their day, but also, like, yeah, that's probably what I would do, too.
Just give him the nod and he smiles.
Yeah, just like, hey, yeah, exactly.
I mean, these are people. Maybe, like, I'm different, and maybe I shouldn't say this because this is a autograph room, but I'd rather, like, do I want to meet Leo Messi, my favorite? I would. I want to talk to him. I'd rather, like, see him score 3 goals in a game than talk to him. That, to me, is more memorable, personally.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And I did see him score 3 goals in a game. Soldier Field 2016, greatest night of my life. Copa America with Argentina. 3 goals, baby.
The single greatest night. And after he gets married, it'll still be the greatest night of his life.
Yep, true. I think my first kid might top it. Maybe. So Travis, the black box mini, is that a rep, sir? So we have a black box rewards program that features replica helmets and one that features mini helmets. We don't currently have a black box mini up. We have the extra special minis. So if it's the mini one, Travis, hold off on getting that until we close out this break and drop the new mini series. If it's the rep one, have at it now because we have every headliner but 2 out there in the reps.
Yeah, I think they're up there on the mystery box tab. Yep, they are.
Black box replica, yes, sir. So I'll drop in the mystery box tab. Actually, it's the only break on there right now. Nope, we have the basketballs, too.
Yeah, the basketballs.
So here's that link, Travis. Actually, I'll drop in the specific black box rep link. You could put that code in, and you can have any number in the series, even if it's not on the ticker, sir. I would get that now, by the way, Colin, because so many headliners in play as we speak.
Good lord. Oh, the Fighting Gagliano's up 3-0.
I told you, Devils over Rangers any day, baby. The Johnny Gags taking down Bob Boulay.
It's not over yet.
It's over, Colin.
I don't know.
It's over.
I saw the Maple Leafs score 3 to win the game a little bit ago.
What's up, Joseph Scottsy? Sotsky, new guy. What's up, Joe?
What up, Joe?
We got Ronnie and Sulaco, Darcy Standish, Bobby G, Jason Clark, Darcy, Bobby G, and Adam Cantwell. You know, Adam Cantwell's in here for the Zeke. You know that, right?
Oh, yeah.
He's here for that Zeke Elliott cowboy helmet.
1 in 5 chance. Why not?
Not bad. 3 and 5 at Zeke, Kenneth Walker, or Jalen Waddle.
Well, that's pretty good, isn't it?
Michael Frank about to make you upset, Colin. I think you probably already know this, though.
I don't know that, but that is terrible. They actually were closing the gap though when I stopped looking.
He's a White Sox fan, Michael Frank. Go easy on the guy.
They are so bad.
Sheesh.
They are so bad.
10 times coming up.
Bad.
Diamond helmets. We got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 clicks. All right, Ronnie up top in the NFC North. We got Adam Cantwell, NFC South. Bobby G's got the NFC East. That is the Zeke spot. Darcy Standish, NFC West, could be Kenneth Walker. Jason Clark, AFC North. Darcy, AFC South. New guy, Joseph, got the Jalen Waddle spot.
Uh-oh.
And Bobby G, AFC West. And look at Michael Frank. Super nice, says sorry, bro.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah. I'm half kidding. I think you know, Colin, they're bad.
Yeah, they're bad. I know they're bad.
Adam says, Tom Brady, wrong break. Wouldn't that be quite a hidden headliner? I don't think it's going to happen. Maybe like a Mike Allstott, or Derek Brooks, but Warren Sapp, maybe?
That'd be something. Tom Brady hiding in a series.
We got to do that at some point.
Yeah.
Like April Fools, we got to have a series where Brady's not a headliner.
Yep.
We'll put it in like the coldest series in the room.
Yep.
And I'll be like, look at what you guys missed out on.
Check this out.
Ideas for next year.
Oh, my.
Here we go. 2 out of 25 in the Salute the Camo Diamonds. Is this Jalen Waddle? Is this Zeke Elliott? Oh, it's neither of those guys. Oh, my God. This is... I like this hit. This guy's a little bit underrated, Colin. Put some respect on this name. Do you like this, Colin?
I don't know yet.
You like that?
Oh,
I like that.
yeah.
Kirk
Now
Cousins,
I gotcha.
Flash Authentic,
I get the
4-time
question.
Pro Bowler. Ronnie actually got in this series already. Adrian Peterson and Randy
Oh,
Moss.
jeez.
Now he gets Kirk Cousins on top of it. Great hit, Ronnie. One thing we can all unite on, Colin, is how clean the Kirk Cousins autograph is.
It is good. It is good.
It is a clean autograph, one of the best in the game. Tony Rosati likes it, of course. Kirk Cousins, Flash Authentic.
It's a beaut.
There you go, Ronnie, says Michael Frank. Boom. Boom indeed on the Kirk Cousins. Boom, he says. I mean, again, for a filler hit, it's a quarterback. It's a Flash Authentic. That is super nice on the Kirk Cousins.
I think he is both one of the most overrated and underrated players in the NFL. It's really weird.
How's that?
He just I think he gets picked on too much for how good he is with his talent. But then there are some people that just give him he has 4,000 yards every single year. He's one of the best quarterbacks in the NFL.
I feel like more people are the former.
Mm-hmm.
So I like Kirk Cousins. I think he's a very talented player. He has some bad games, but you put it all into account. All 17 games in a season, you put every quarter into account, every play. The man is very good. For me, a top 10 quarterback. Right at that 10, 11 mark.
Well, we were just talking about it.
Nice hit. Kirk Cousins. Very nice.
Let's see if Atlanta destroys my fantasy team.
By the way, Colin, 4 boxes left now. One of them is Zeke. One of them is Jalen Waddle. One of them is Kenneth Walker.
Sheesh.
So we pretty much know what's in the rest of the series. Might as well open it up. Bijan?
Bijan. Oh, that's garbage.
Well, Clay called it. Nicely done, Ronnie.
He did call it.
And that's what they were saying on ESPN today. They're going to draft the best player available. They needed a quarterback. They didn't care. They got the great running back Bijan Robinson.
His haircut is amazing.
Let me look. He really wanted to play with Jalen Hurts, but
That is what he said.
it didn't happen.
Didn't happen.
So
Oh, man. I had Jamison Williams and Tyler Algier I was going to keep this year. And now I'm just like, do I keep either one of them?
you probably should bet on Williamson or not.
Yeah.
Get it? Ha 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 ha.
That's funny.
Gotta play him twice a year. 2 SMH, says Nicholas Huber.
He is nasty. Nasty runner.
Yeah, he's good. To me, he's the second or third best player in this draft. There's 3 guys to me that stand out in this draft.
Oh.
Bryce Young, Bijan Robinson, and Will Anderson.
The Bears and the Eagles just swapped picks.
Oh, there you go. Who are we going to move forward to mess up our franchise with, Colin?
I wonder if they're going for like that offensive tackle that I just said. Skoronski, is that his name?
Yeah, we're probably going to go Jalen Carter, and he's going to mess it up. Nice hit, Ronnie. Kirk Cousins, man.
That'll do.
Very nice. Who's this guy on the left? He's pumped. I like him. I don't know who he is, but the guy on the left getting pumped for the Falcon pick, I like that guy.
Let's draft him.
Let's draft him. Let's keep these breaks going, guys.
Yeah, they knew what they wanted, whatever it was.
Who, the Bears or the Eagles?
The Eagles.
Well, they swap with the Bears, right?
Yeah, I'm guessing they probably gave him something else too, but they at least swapped.
Okay. Oh, the Eagles are going 9 and Bears 10.
Yes, they swapped picks.
Okay. That's weird.
That's what I'm saying. I'm guessing they probably got concerned that the Bears were going to pick somebody that they wanted.
Sure. Well, yeah. It's a 1-pick difference. I remember when the Bears moved up 1 pick to draft Trubisky, even though he wasn't going to get picked anyway.
Yeah, that
he was that can't miss. They had to move up a pick just to get Trubisky.
Travis, I got your personal in, my dude. If you would like to give me a box number in the reps.
Perfect. Box 11. Thank you, Trav. What kind of tie is Schefter wearing? I'd give it a 3.2. Yeah, not my favorite either, to be honest. Got that, like, checkered red tie on. I mean, I would go better than 3.2. Let me see the ticker here. Oh, I think we did 11 in the early show, maybe, Colin. Does that sound right to you?
Yeah, I know we did one. It's definitely not here.
I think it is. Maybe we did 20. Maybe look in the back, actually, just to make sure, just in case. Because I do have 20 off. So, let me know, Trav, if you have another one in mind, in case we don't have 11. Devils up 3-0, says Johnny Gags. And Colin's going to go in the back and double check. Thank you. 24 if 11's not there. Let's keep these minis going, by the way, guys. Wide open on the minis. Let's see that Tom Brady tonight. Did you have 11?
Yeah.
All right, 11 was in the back. We'll do 11. Thank you, Trav, on that call. We can 100% use box 29 for the jerseys. In fact, I guarantee box 29 will be next, Colin.
That's a good guarantee.
Yeah, much more accurate than Charles Barkley's guarantees. As soon as he said the Kings will win last night, I was like, phew, it's over.
Yeah,
Warriors are winning.
got it,
I was worried, Colin, as a Warrior fan. That felt like a game that, maybe winner of that game wins the series.
I felt that way.
I think Golden State takes game 6 at home, and they shut the door.
Yep, I think so too.
Yeah.
That was the one they had to win.
So, we got box 11 coming up on the personal.
Kind of digging the draft hats too. They're sick. Might have to get one of those.
Get it. Nolan Smith, pick 11, says Ronnie. Okay.
For the Titans?
Are we talking about the former Duke basketball player? Remember him? Nolan Smith, number 2 for the Dukies. I think the Chiefs are going to get Tim McManus, says Michael Frank. The Chiefs are really good in recent years getting guys that, are not that highly projected, but they end up hitting. 7th round pick Pacheco.
I mean, that's what you want.
I mean, of course, late second round pick was Nick Bolton, and he's a first round talent, so they've done pretty good. Well, it's fitting that we have a hit by this team. Speaking of underrated movie, in my opinion, Colin, Draft Day.
Sure.
Kevin Costner's movie. Of course, we're going to foreshadow a Brown hit. 2-time Pro Bowl quarterback. One of the best autographs of all time. Nice and big, Bernie Kosar.
He lets you know.
There you go. Number 19, Travis Daniels with the Bernie Kosar.
Yeah, he does not waste any space.
No, he
doesn't. No matter what he's signing, he is going to get it nice and big.
We need defensive back, and he's a stud, says Michael, 100%. Bernie likes that one. I like it as well on the Bernie Kosar helmet.
Let's see who Roger Goodell says we're picking. We gave you a 4th round pick, too. So congrats.
Whatever. They'll mess it up.
Jalen Carter. Oh, my God. The Eagles' run defense is about to be disgusting.
Isn't there I know they lost a couple guys, but isn't their D-line already pretty good?
That's their staple.
Okay.
They're just a strong defensive line.
They got to have one. Who do they keep? Fletcher Cox still there?
Fletcher Cox is still there. Brandon Graham, Josh Sweat.
The best guy, right?
Yeah. I'm forgetting the name. The guy they drafted from Georgia last year that I can't think of his name right now.
Okay.
And now Jalen Carter.
Yeah. Not
crazy.
Bad. Not bad. Well, good. I didn't want Jalen Carter personally, so
I'm cool with it.
I'm good with that. Let's see what the Bears do with the next pick. 3 spots to go in the can't miss reps, Colin. So we'll release the rest of the reps as soon as we knock out that next can't miss rep.
The Bears pick was in instantly.
Okay.
They knew exactly who they wanted.
Who was it?
Well, I don't know yet.
Oh, okay.
Jalen Carter hasn't even left. I don't even think he's made it to the stage.
I think they want the Northwestern offensive lineman. I had read.
That would be my guess.
So we'll see what the Bears do there. I guess he's a smart guy, right? Educated. Hey, my NBA line looks good. I had the Hawks +7. They're up 60-53. Late in the second quarter, put a 50 spot on that one. So keep it going, Atlanta. Can you imagine if Boston loses that series? We have the 1 and 2 seed out in the West, and then we get the 2 in the East and the 2 and 3 out in the West. Because I think the Grizzlies and Kings are both toast.
Yep.
So wildness in the NBA playoffs as well. It's a good time to be a sports fan, Colin. A good time to be a sports fan.
Yeah, geez. Today, I mean, you got NBA playoffs, NHL playoffs, NFL draft, baseball games going on. A little bit of everything.
Even Ryan at Wrigley Field, the man is still celebrating.
He's still at Wrigley.
He hasn't left the stadium.
It's very interesting they didn't say leave.
Steven doesn't work again until Sunday. So I think he's snuck into the Cubs clubhouse, and he's sleeping there the next 2 days.
Wow, that's interesting.
So Steven will not be back until Sunday. Only thing that keep him from Wrigley is Ultimate Autographs.
That's a weird flex, but all right.
His second favorite place in the world is Ultimate Autographs. Wrigley Field is his favorite. That's all right, Steven. We'll take second place here.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
A rare win, so make the best of it, says Ronnie. About the Cubs, they're actually good this year, Ronnie. Cubs are well over 500 this year. They're actually doing better than the Cardinals, which is so weird. Cardinals are off to a terrible start.
Yeah, they are.
The Cubs are doing great. The Pirates are doing great. Cubs 14-10, Cardinals 10-16. Pirates 18-8. 18-8.
18-8.
They're 9-1 in their last 10 games for the Pirates.
That's insanity.
Crazy. Sports are wild, man. Sports are wild. I think Jalen Carter very emotional, Colin.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, emotions are what make it fun.
The man's been through a lot.
I like his getup.
Isn't that hat
clean?
Cool?
He looks clean. That purple. Oh man. He looks good.
Yeah, they've got 3 Georgia Bulldogs on their defense now, which is
Do you think the E channel does like a draft day like grades network? Like they give out the grades?
If they don't.
The entertainment channel, they should. He said he got drafted by the Eagles, says Adam.
Come on, Adam.
Adam.
on.
He wanted to be a Bear. Now he's crying.
Bogus.
To be honest with you, I think he's pumped. He's in a team that's gonna make a run again. They're definitely one of the best teams in football for sure.
I do thank the Saints and the Bears for letting us move up.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I'm good with Jalen Carter. He was a guy that was going to get drafted a lot higher until recently.
Yeah.
But we'll see. The guy's he's a run-stopping machine. Their run defense down the middle is
No, it's very
impossible.
good. I've got him as a guy that may not be as good as they think, but again, like you said, it could have been first, second, third. They got him 9th overall. A little bit surprised they went with him, though, given how good their G-line is. But like you said, it's their MO. We'll see. Here's a great comment. Perhaps the best comment of the night, Colin.
Wow, comment of the night.
Michael Frank says, is the Brady gone in the minis? Wondering why no one is buying if not. Great question. No, he is not gone. I mean, look, we have done some of these already. We've done 2 doubles and a single, I think. So 5 boxes, but given how good this series is, 5 is not enough. Not only is Tom Brady still in play, we got George Kittle, Jerome Bettis, Joe Montana, John Elway, Dak Prescott. I mean, we have probably 3 of the top 10 best quarterbacks ever. Joe Montana is what? 2nd, 3rd, 4th best quarterback of all time. Clean Lunar Mini. Waiting for final 10 boxes to be released in a reply, says Ronnie. I know, Ronnie. But the final 10 is not getting released for a little bit because we have the next 10 first.
Mm-hmm.
We actually have 2 more box number releases to happen. Actually, no. We did release through 30. We have 1 more left.
That's right.
1 more numbers release left in the extra special minis. Again, only 1 person's going to get the Tom Brady. Yes, it's possible. Brady's in the room as we speak, by the way. Even if he's in the last 10, there's so much good stuff to get besides Tom Brady. I mean, John Elway, Flash mini helmet. One of the best quarterbacks ever. Love that helicopter moment for John Elway. Stanford Cardinal in college, Mr. Elway.
Mm-hmm.
Joe Montana, the self-proclaimed GOAT, says he's better than Brady. Montez Merrifield agrees. We know that much. Ronnie, you got your quarterback. That's my quarterback. Dak Prescott. Serious question, Ronnie. Where do you land on Dak Prescott? We still have George Kittle out there for Niner Nation. Where's my Steeler Nation at? Jerome Bettis, the bust, Colin? I mean, come on.
Come on.
We got some goodies in that extra special mini.
No lie.
Let's get that filled up here quickly. Darnell Wright to the Bears?
Darnell Wright.
Ooh, okay.
Not the Northwestern guy,
Yes.
which is kind of surprising.
A little surprising, but, I mean, they do need offensive line.
That guy's huge, by the
From
way.
Tennessee.
Yeah, he is massive.
So, yep. Defensive tackle from Tennessee. D-line, excuse me. They actually need D-line and O-line. But it's offensive tackle,
Yeah, he's an
right?
offensive tackle.
Yeah, I thought it was offensive tackle. Travis mistyped DT, meant to write OT.
Yeah, he is huge. How big is this guy? He looks massive.
Well, let's look. Let's take a peek. Block for Hendon Hooker in college.
6'5", 333 pounds. That is a big man. Good gracious.
Big boy.
And he's quick. Good foot movement.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I like it.
Let's go ahead and reset the break page. Give these guys a top-to-bottom rundown of everything we got going on here. 333 pounds.
Sheesh.
Let's go. This guy's eating more chalupas than Ronnie and I combined.
That is saying something.
He's a chalupa king.
He's not even there. He's in Knoxville.
Yeah. They have chalupas in Knoxville. They have them everywhere,
I'm sure.
Colin.
I'm sure.
Taco Bell, baby, worldwide. We have 8 spots to go in that double box break in the extra special minis. Just show these off. Brady, Bettis, Kittle, Montana, Elway, Dak Attack. Other minis still in play. Michael Strahan, Roger the Dodger, Nick Chubb. We got some goodies in there. 5 to go in the can't miss double. Again, 16 boxes left. We have 9 headliners left. 6 photo, 3 more in the listing in that double. Where's Steeler Nation at? Big Ben, Terry Bradshaw, both could go in the double. We also have a Troy Polamalu in here. One of the best haircuts, one of the best hairs in the history of football. Head and shoulders above the rest, Troy Polamalu. We got Prime Time. We got a triple signed Bills helmet. I mean, where's Darcy at? We still got Michael Strahan in play. The helmet I most want to see in this series is Terrell Owens, by the way. T.O. does not sign very often. 3rd all-time receiving yards, receiving touchdowns. Beautiful flash rep for the Niners. Taco Bell commercial came on right after you said that comment. You see? I told you, it's everywhere, Toady. T-Bell is everywhere. We have 6 to go in the Diamond Single. This is one we're sleeping on right now, Colin. There's 4 boxes left in this, right? We have a Jalen Waddle Camo Authentic. Set the rookie record for catches 2 years ago. And 7th in receiving yards this last season. And if Tyreek Hill goes in 2 years, Jalen Waddle's going to be the guy in Miami. And he is a legitimate number 1 guy. He's better than Garrett Wilson. In my opinion, we're talking about him earlier. Jalen Waddle. If I was picking the top young receivers in the game, I mean, I'm going Jefferson, Jamar Chase, and probably 3rd is probably Waddle. Him, Devontae Smith, or A.J. Brown. I mean, those 3 are in the mix for the best young guys. Obviously, Adams, Tyreek Hill, Cooper Kupp, those guys a little bit older. Stephon Diggs, probably a little bit more on the older side, I think, at this point as well. But Waddle's in play. We have Ezekiel Elliott still out there. Was one of the best running backs in the league. We have Kenneth Walker. 4 boxes left. Kenneth Walker is 1. Zeke is 1. Waddle is 1. Not much of a mystery, right?
Nope.
We know they're good. Let's get them filled up.
Agreed.
7 spots to go in the red zone reps. Only headliners gone in this are the quarterbacks. We have probably 2 of the top 3 receivers in the league in the Cheetah, Devontae Adams. Probably the 2 best linebackers ever, Lawrence Taylor, Ray Lewis. Probably the best corner ever in prime time. And we got the scary Terry McLaurin in play as well. 4 to go in the 40-yard dash. So it is Thirsty Thursday. Buy 5 break spots in the same order, the same cart. Select the jerseys with the 6th one. Get that spot for free. It's late enough in the show here, Colin, that I can tell you this will be the last Thirsty Thursday break possibility. We're going to drop the can't miss jerseys next.
Nice.
When we close out this last jersey box. The price point will be a little bit higher, but Chief Nation and Bengal Nation, listen up. We have licensed Patrick Mahomes and Joe Burrow jerseys, both in that series, and Colin will be a 25-box series only.
Wow.
So that's coming up here once we knock out that jersey break. 4 to go in the basketballs. The basketballs are fantastic. We even pulled De'Aaron Fox in this series. Nowhere to be seen in the listing. He was an and more guy. So a lot of goodies in the basketballs. 7 to go in the extra special minis for $39. You can hit a Tom Brady. That is worth almost $2,000. 3 to go in the can't miss single. Let's get this knocked out. Beauty about this too, Colin. Can't miss is a 30-box series, right? We currently have 6 on the ticker. We knock out 1 more box here. The next 10 all getting released.
The last 10, right?
The last 10. Yeah, the last 10. Not only the next 10, the last 10 in the can't miss.
Nuts.
So to quote Taylor Twellman, what are we doing, Colin? Not enough breaks.
Not enough breaks.
I think these guys are very zoned in on the draft, perhaps. But I did just refresh, and we are 1 away on the minis, 3 away on the jerseys, 4 to go on the can't miss double, and just 3 to go on the can't miss single. Also 5 to go on the diamonds. We are going to have loaded dice in the room after the diamonds coming up here. Let me see that Joe Montana. You know, believe it or not, we actually have not really pulled, I don't think we pulled a single headliner this show. And we've done, you know what, at least half a dozen boxes more. Like, you know, 8, 9 boxes, no headliners coming out yet, Colin. That means we are well overdue.
Absolutely.
No one's buying into what I want, says Michael Frank, so I'll buy into what someone else wants. What do you want, Michael? I thought he wanted the minis. People are buying in now, Michael Frank.
Yeah, they are buying in.
The mini break is coming up. You got a jersey just to play. Okay. Well, I would say Michael buy into the can't miss reps, 3 to go. And then the minis are 1 away as well.
I think they are closed.
Minis are closed. So Tennessee at 11 will probably take Levis, right?
They took Skoronsky.
Skoronsky, though, tackle that the Bears were talking about. So Will Levis is falling in the draft.
He is. He is.
Okay. Michael equals team player, says Clay. 100% agree. Michael Frank, man of the people here in the break room, Colin.
I like that.
Man of the people.
You can throw some boxes up there, too, if you want.
Sounds good. 68-67 Celtics at the half. So nice little close to the first half for Boston. 18 points for Jaylen Brown, 16 for Tatum. Trae Young is on a heater tonight. 25 points at the half.
Good gracious.
So he's been hot tonight.
He's not ready to go home.
And Murray, by the way, has 0 points. 0 of 5 from the floor in this game.
That's
so
not great.
very, very different. So you have a mini break coming up, you said?
Yep, should be good.
All right. Extra special. Who wants the mini double specifically? Extra special, mini number 2. Drop me your box numbers. Put it there in the chat. Breezy, who is Breezy? Is that Calabrese? Put that 26 in for me again, sir. Means some sportsbook owner floated the Reddit rumor about Levis going number 1. Probably. A lot of bets came in. His odds to go number 1 went from like something like plus 4,000 to plus 400, Colin.
Jeez.
Breeze is Calabrese. All right, drop me that number again, sir. 26, if you don't mind. I know he's a new guy. We have a new rule in the break room. You can only call out the number once we put it in the chat. So I did put it in the chat. Extra special mini number 2, dropping your box numbers. 26 works. I'm nervous to see what the Lions pick, says Tony. Okay.
Oh, boy.
Why so serious, Tony? Why be? It's not even your team. I think a lot of folks are really high on the Lions this year. I mean, look, it makes sense, but I'll be honest, Colin. I gotta see it before I believe it. It's the Lions. I mean, come on. All due respect, we gotta see them deliver first. Their offense is really good. Their defense is still really bad in Detroit. I gotta play both sides of the ball.
Agreed.
I don't trust Levis either, Tony. Do not trust him either. Number 3, right, says William Manor. What's number 3? I think we have number 3 up in the double. This is the second one for the single, I think. Or what is he talking about?
I don't know.
And here are some boxes, Tom, for you to take.
Yep, I'm just getting the can't miss jerseys up real quick.
They're good. Oh, the jersey sold out?
Yep.
Don't need a number for the jersey, because it's the last one. It'll be 29. I'll put 1 through 10 on the can't miss jerseys. Yeah, not the double, but you're good, William. No worries, brother. You are good.
All right. We get a number on this?
We did 26.
26.
I actually didn't watch Hard Knocks, to be honest with you. Really? But the Lions band, I mean, I have watched it before. I like it. I have nothing against the program. I just didn't watch it this last season specifically. I liked it with Antonio Brown. That was funny. That was some funny Hard Knocks. 10 times on the way. I'm also an NFC North fan as a Bears fan. I've seen the Lions do so bad so many times. Those new jerseys are nice, says Tara. They are nice. The Patrick Mahomes and Joe Burrow are licensed jerseys, just to be clear. Take a look at those jerseys here in a second. So 10 times coming up for the extra special number 2. We got ourselves Ryan Pizer up top in the NFC North. Joe Calabrese in the NFC South. Ryan's got the NFC East, NFC West. By the way, Joe's got the Brady spot. Darcy AFC North, Joe AFC South, John AFC East, and Darcy AFC West. I had nothing against the Lions, Tony. I actually appreciate the fans for Detroit. It's just one of those things where that's a franchise that has not done much. Even with big players like Calvin Johnson, Barry Sanders, they missed the playoffs most of those years still. So I gotta believe it or I gotta see it before I believe it, Colin.
That's right. Every come up has haters. I understand.
Yeah. Oh, I guess I'm a hater then. That's fine. That's fine. All right, 26 coming up. The Le'Veon Bell box. 26 out of 40 extra special mini helmets. I don't think we pulled a headliner yet in tonight's show in these minis. Skipping headliners left and right. Ooh, this is a good one. This guy was second in the NFL first in the NFL in interceptions 2 years ago. NFL league leader in picks, 11 of them 2 years ago. The Pro Bowl All-Pro corner, Trayvon Diggs flash mini for Ryan Pizer. Let's go, Rye. Nice hit on the Trayvon Diggs. Not a hater, maybe a skeptic. That's right, Nicholas. That is a skeptic. So, extra special minis. Oh, hold on, Colin. Did you by chance put in the jersey numbers of the wrong people in there? For the minis, you put in the jerseys on accident, potentially?
Let's find out.
Are those the right names for the minis, says Michael Lemke?
I think so.
Extra special, the one with John Gagliano?
Josh Kitzmiller, John Gagliano, Joe, and Michael Lemke.
Okay.
That's what it has up here. I don't know where this list came from, though.
Yeah, which one?
Well, your list that's next to all the divisions is different than the one that's at the bottom.
Oh, I apologize. That's my bad.
I don't know what happened.
Yeah, Colin's list is right. I know what happened. I copied and pasted, the folks from the previous break. So I do apologize. Obviously, it's who was the winner of that one?
Ryan Pizer, which he wasn't even in the break.
Ryan Pizer's not in the break. So you guys are correct. That's my bad. I mean, you know how internet is sometimes. You copy and paste. Colin must have been the list from the previous break. So I'm going to, obviously, the guy who won this was not in the break.
Yeah.
I'm not going to reopen the box.
Yeah.
We're going to do this backwards. Whoever gets the NFC East will take home the Trayvon Diggs. So we will re-randomize the folks actually in the break. I think I just copied and pasted the list from the previous break is what I'm guessing.
Happens like that sometimes.
So, I mean, I did definitely copy and paste this list, but maybe it didn't take it. Who knows? We'll redo this bad boy. Actually, it's going to be the opposite. The mini we already know. We just got to see who it lands in the NFC East. So 9 and 10 clicks. It's John Gagliano. He's a Giant fan. Johnny Gags taking home the mini helmet, Trayvon Diggs.
A little backwards break.
So, yeah, a little backwards here. Yeah, Ryan, you will be in the jersey break, sir. Thank you for owning up to it. Obviously, we're not going to give you a mini helmet that you weren't in, and the guys who were actually in the break, we're not going to give them anything. That's not fair.
Right.
What is fair, though, John had 5 spots in the break. I'd say he earned the Trayvon Diggs mini. Nicely done, John Gagliano. Do Packers go O-line, says Tony? I don't know. Maybe. I'm just happy Rodgers is gone. And Rodgers wasn't as good this last year, but he saved his best performances for the Bears.
That's true.
So he does own us.
Still had to prove he owned him.
He does own us. So I could care less what the Packers do. As long as they get some L's. That's what I'm talking about. Let's fill that double. Can't miss, says Tara. And we have the jersey break next. Joe, Darcy, John, and Ryan in the jerseys.
Oh, they got Lucas Van Ness. That's a good pick.
Okay.
Out of Iowa.
Yeah, I guess I'm trying to figure out what the Packer needs. I mean, I guess they do need offensive line. Can't believe the Packers missed the playoffs last year. Against the Lions. Last week of the season at Lambeau. That was magical, man.
You loved it, huh?
I liked it, like Kirk Cousins likes it. Let me hand you a couple boxes here, Colin.
Yes, sir. Please do.
Clear up some boxes. We have the jersey break coming up. I think we're right there on that can't miss double, are we not?
Right there on that can't miss double. We're pretty close on the jersey, too, I think.
Oh, that New Jersey. Ooh, it's going to be nice. Let me show that off real quickly here. Just to be clear, $48 a spot because the jerseys are better. It's only a 25-box series, too, Colin. So we have 9 headliners. The Mahomes and the Burrow are licensed jerseys. Those are licensed, pretty much authentic. But I know licensed and authentic are a little different because technically they didn't wear that exact jersey in the game. But that is a licensed Mahomes, a licensed Burrow. And I think we may have a few other licensed in there. I'm not sure, though. Those two for sure I know 100% are licensed jerseys in that can't-miss football jersey series. You like that, says Tony? I like it, Tony. I like that jersey series. That's fire, man.
Oh, I didn't see the lines to Gibbs.
Oh, they did?
Yeah,
Okay.
interesting.
Fighting Dan Campbell's is what I call them.
The Fighting Dan Campbell's.
How are the Fighting John Gaglianos versus the Fighting Bob Boulets doing?
They're at commercial. I think they're about to start the third period, but I think it's 3-0.
3-0? Told you, Devil's Nation. I like that.
Nation.
When the Packers miss the playoffs, says Tony. That's right. We can unite in Green Bay missing the playoffs. Gibbs is so fast, says Nicholas. Yeah, he's a speedster. Bear fans and Viking fans and Lion fans are the same as Eagle fans, Washington fans, and Giant fans. The most hated team in the division, the Packers. The most hated team in the NFC East, the Cowboys. We can all unite when those teams don't make the playoffs.
Yep, I think so.
It's a unity circle. 29 of 35. The very last jersey, and looks like the first can't miss already sold out. Huh?
Pretty fast, yep.
That was quick. That was super quick. Ooh, here's a good one. Here's a good one. The fact that this guy isn't a headliner, Colin, means it's a good series. One of the first gunslinging quarterbacks, one of those guys who would air it out, former Pro Bowler, All-Pro guy. It's Darryl LaMonica on the Raider jersey. AFC West, stand up, Darcy. Darcy Standish, congrats on your Darryl LaMonica jersey. That is JSA certified. Raider legend. Very nice hit there, Darce.
That'll do, Darcy.
So good way to end the new series. And the old series, rather, the new series is going to be off to a great start. This is the can't-miss jerseys. LaMonica, 3-time AFL champion, 2-time AFL MVP, 2-time Pro Bowler. A fantastic quarterback for the Raiders back in the day. The Raiders. There you go, Darcy. Did one of the diamond numbers on the ticker get pulled already? Sure did, Daniel Kyler. We actually did box 2. Daniel's on top of it. 2 is off the ticker that had the Kirk Cousins in it. I see a Darcy on LaMonica. It's a good one.
Yeah, not bad. Good way to close out the series, like you said. We are 2 to go on both can't-miss breaks.
Let's go. I mean, whatever sells out first, the rest of the numbers will be available, Colin.
That's right.
Speaking of numbers available, I did put it in the chat. Drop me your box number for Live Break 1 Can't Miss Jerseys. Let's go.
Boy, we basically have can't-miss minis, can't-miss jerseys, and can't-miss wraps.
That's pretty good.
I know it's extra special.
I
But
mean, diamonds is can't miss too, right?
yeah, we are
So
going
currently,
crazy.
we have 6 series on the site. 4 of them have no filler hits. All awesome, amazing hits. Can't miss jerseys, can't miss reps, diamond helmets, and can't miss jerseys. That's pretty good. That is pretty good.
Oh, I hope not.
Washington's going to pick up Levis, says Tony. I guess they need a quarterback.
They are. I mean, they're the next ones that make sense.
No Sam Howell. Don't want to.
The Steelers won't pick them.
Not but Kenny Pickett.
And the Jets won't pick them.
Not with Rodgers, yeah. What pick does Washington have?
16.
Okay.
We're at 14 right now.
Okay. I mean, they did say they're going to trust in Sam Howell, but they probably didn't think Levis would be there.
How about Jets drafting Jackson Smith and Jigba?
Ooh.
That would be nasty. A little new toy for
It'd be
Aaron Rodgers.
the opposite of what Green Bay did all those years. They never drafted them receivers. That'd be a nice move for
Smith and Jigba and Garrett
Jets.
Wilson. That'd be disgusting.
Hope not, Colin. Hope not.
You don't wish well on Aaron Rodgers at all, huh?
No, I'm not a fan. Not a fan of the man.
Broderick Jones to
Yeah.
the Steelers.
6 for the jersey, says Ryan Bauer. All right, let me make sure he's in that break. I'm writing this up for Darcy real quickly. Ryan is in that break. 6 works. I will get 6 off the ticker for the can't miss jerseys. That's who the Bears should have gotten. Should have reached for Nick Jigba. Good. They need a receiver, right?
Yeah. That's the truth.
This one I got to write up, but I can hand you a few others, Colin. Please do. I'm here for it. We've been skipping headliners like crazy tonight.
I'm not joking.
It's headliner hopping here. What does that mean? Headliners are coming up soon in the Ultimate Autographs live break room.
Headliner hop.
This bad boy written up for Darcy. I'll hand you this one after this break.
Yep, you got it.
All right, so can't miss. We got John Gagliano, Ryan Bauer, and Ronnie Insalaco. And the can't miss, I'm going to put this on the Chase, by the way. Chase Wheelspin is the can't miss reps. Now that we have 2 can't misses, got to make that obvious. Can't miss replicas. All right, 10 times coming up for our divisions. Let's see some heat in these jerseys. Touch of Fire series. I can't wait to see what the first one is. Because we haven't done a can't miss jersey before. This is exciting. New grounds in the break room. All right, John Gagliano's got the entire NFC, Colin. That makes it nice and easy. This is spooky, Colin. This is spooky.
Spooky?
They got randomized in the exact order they ordered.
Whoa. That is spooky.
All John in the NFC's got the AFC North, which could be Joe Burrow. NFC West, by the way, we have Montana. We have Rice. Ryan's got the AFC South, AFC East. And Ronnie's got the Mahomes spot in the AFC West. Box 6. 6 out of 25 on the way in the can't miss jerseys.
Let's go. Break it in.
Good start, Colin.
Of course.
Good start. We got ourselves what we call in the break room a little box number mojo. The first black quarterback inducted to the Pro Football Hall of Fame.
That's sick.
On the clean jersey, 9-time Pro Bowler, Hall of Fame 06 inscription, the great Warren Moon. 5-time Grey Cup champion in the CFL, 2-time Grey Cup MVP. He was a black quarterback. No one wanted him in the NFL draft. Had to go to the CFL, proved himself, then came to the NFL, and then also dominated in the pros as well. So Ryan Bauer, nice hit in the AFC South on your Warren Moon jersey.
Love the colors, too.
Clean.
On that one.
Super clean. It's actually one that looks better in person, too. Doesn't show up quite as well on the camera, but it's going to be a nice one for Ryan Bauer. Okay. I like that one. Warren Moon. Get this bad boy written up, and then we'll keep it going here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. We have a decent amount of these guys watching. Let's keep having fun tonight. All right, says Ryan. Thanks. You are welcome. We have 3 spots to go in the extra special mini double. We have 2 in the can't miss double, 2 in the can't miss single, and already, Colin, we're already 3 away on the can't miss jerseys. So they like this series already, Colin. I can tell. I don't blame them, right?
I don't blame them either.
How do you guys feel about Mac Jones? I like him. I think he'll continue to get better, says Tony. I think Mac Jones needs some help around him.
That's true.
I think it's too early to really judge Mac Jones because the Patriots don't really have any receivers, honestly. They don't.
No, they don't.
They don't have very good offensive weapons.
They should trade up against Jackson Smith and Jigba.
I think Mac Jones could be a solid NFL starter, like average to mediocre. I mean, I think he's right around that 15 to 20 range. I don't think we're talking about a guy who's going to be, a great quarterback, but I mean, if he's not bad, he's an NFL starter for me, Colin. But I don't know if I really think he's going to be, amazing or anything. I mean, I think he can be with the right pieces. He's more of your prototypical passing quarterback.
Sure.
A little bit more of a game manager, but I mean, he could air it out. He did in Alabama, but having Devontae Smith and Jalen Waddle is a lot easier than having. I don't even know who his receivers are. They're not good with the Patriots, that's for sure. So you know what I feel, Colin? I feel some breaks coming.
There's a lot that are right there.
One to go and can't miss. So you're saying he's no Kirk Cousins, says Tony. I think Kirk Cousins is slightly better, Tony. Slightly better than Mac Jones, in my opinion. Mac was a Pro Bowler his rookie year, took the team to the playoffs. He's no joke, Colin. I like him better than Bailey Zappi, if I'm being honest. But I think he's also the worst quarterback in a great quarterback division. I mean, think about that. You have Allen, Tua, and Josh or Aaron Rodgers now. Oddly enough, I think it's going to be can't miss jerseys, Colin.
Yep, I think so.
Those are one away. We have a lot of breaks that are coming up here within the next 15, 20 minutes. We have 3 to go in the extra special double box break for the minis, 2 to go in the can't miss double box break, 4 to go in the diamond single, 1 to go in the can't miss jerseys, and then we have 2 to go in the can't miss reps. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 breaks that will 100% happen tonight. We can do more. We probably will do more. But those 5 breaks, those will happen. Get those spots. We'll break all of those tonight. I think you do better in Minnesota than Cousins can, says Tony. Oof. I think you would have less bad plays and less good plays than Kirk Cousins. I don't know if that makes sense, Colin.
Makes a little bit of sense.
I think he might do a little bit worse, but I don't know if they'd be in a better or worse spot necessarily with those two guys. I would take Kirk Cousins still over Mac Jones for me.
I would too, personally.
Yeah. But you never know. You never know what would happen.
Each their own. Yeah, we're moving on everything. The Diamonds are starting to get some traction.
Good. We have a lot of folks watching. We've had less people watching of late. I'm looking down at the Restream chat. 45 people watching right now. To be honest with you, lately I've been seeing like 20, 25, 45. A lot of eyeballs on the break page. A lot of orders coming up here at Ultimate Autographs.
Yeah, I'm seeing 2 to go in the can't miss single and double. 1 to go in the can't miss jerseys. 4 to go in the diamonds. 2 to go in the extra special double. A little bit of everything.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, baby. Keep knocking out that heat, folks. I'll be honest with you, Colin. I'm not sure if we pulled a headliner yet tonight. Have we?
Let's see.
I mean, those on the desk are ones from the early show.
No headliners tonight.
And we've done how many boxes? About
11.
15?
11.
11 boxes, no headliners. Most of our series, Colin, about 1 in 4 chance at a headliner when we start. Sometimes 1 in 3, depending on the series. I would say minimum 25% chance at a headliner on average in the break room. 11 boxes, no headliners left. So if we do 20 boxes, we should pull at least 5 headliners, right? That means 5 of the next 9 boxes will be headliners, according to the odds.
According to the odds.
According to the odds. So I would say hop in. Headliners are a-coming at Ultimate Autographs.
Like extra special is going to be our first one here.
Perfect. The third double, right?
The third double.
Perfect. All right, dropping that in. 2 numbers needed. Did put that in the chat. Extra special mini live break 3 double box numbers. And this is where I think for the first time, Colin, since we put in this new rule, we're going to really see it in place.
Yeah.
So just want to be completely obvious, guys. We have a new break room rule. You can only call out numbers for the break once the host puts it in the chat. So make sure you're watching the chat and listening to me as I speak. I'll put it in the chat and mention it on the air at the same time. This way we avoid confusion. Everyone's got a chance to call out the numbers. And when we have 5 breaks coming up, there will be no confusion. It'll be organized. So if a break sells out now, you call out a number, it will not be valid until I put it in the chat. So 5 and 30 for the minis. Thank you, Tony. That's Tony Rosati. Tony Ciccatelli wanted 22 and 27. So first come, first serve. We'll do 5 and 30 in the minis. Cool.
5 and 30.
Yeah. Excellent. So we got Brett Cheney, Anthony Rosati, Brett Cheney, Anthony Ciccatelli, Valerie Vander East, Michael Frank. And how about this? Mike Miller in the break room. What's up, Mike Miller?
Mike.
Miller time.
Oh my God, there's a kid on stage screaming JETS, 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 Jets.
Of course he is. Legend.
30 and, I'm sorry, what was the low?
5. 5 and 30.
Doing the same strat, huh?
Yeah.
Lowest number available and the highest number available.
It's a strategy, right? People got their strategies out there in the breaks.
Hey, whatever works.
My strategy now would be to hop in because we have a lot of goodies right now and a lot of breaks that are on the verge of selling out.
Yep, I think Camus jerseys just went.
Perfect. Well, I'm going to do this break. So we're going to put this into play. We're going to test this out, and we're going to be patient here, Colin.
Patient.
Because I want to get through this break. So I'll get to the break first, then I will go ahead and put in the numbers for the can't miss.
Let's do it.
So many sitting so close to selling out, says the Lost and Hunted. I think that's Tara Anderson.
That is Tara Anderson.
Oh,
Hi,
Tara, you are very right. Hop in there and close them up, Tara. Shut that door, girl. Valerie Vander East up top in the NFC North. We got Mike Miller, NFC South, looking for the Brady. We got Michael Frank, NFC East. Brett Cheney, NFC West. Mike Miller, AFC North. Brett, AFC South. Tony, AFC East. That's Tony Rosati. And Tony Ciccatelli, AFC West. We'll do 5 first, and 30 next in the minis. Good luck, folks. Let's see some heat. 5 out of 40 in the extra special minis. I mean, we keep headliner hopping, but this is a headliner in pretty much every series we do.
Okay.
The fact that this is not a headliner in this series only tells you how good it is. How about a little box number mojo? Tony Rosati, Tyreek Hill,
Nice.
Flash Mini Helmet, Miami Dolphins. Very nice. 7 seasons, Colin. 7 Pro Bowls.
That's pretty good.
Number 2 in receiving yards in the NFL this last season. The fastest receiver in the game. The cheetah for Tony Rosati. Very nice. That's awesome.
That is awesome.
That is awesome. That's the hit of the show so far.
I would say so.
It's
The
not even a
Flash,
headliner.
beautiful. I want to say he already has it, but I'm not 100% sure.
Keep one, trade one.
Yeah, regardless.
Keep one, trade one. Maybe Tyreek Hill for a Justin Jefferson. Could be a fair trade for a Dolphin fan.
Yeah, who says
or
no?
a Chief fan.
Who says no?
Definitely a fair trade.
Sick.
Cody. Up for trade, he says. 3rd or 4th.
Yeah,
okay.
I thought I remember you getting one before and you said the same thing.
Well, we get him a lot in the break room, so it makes sense. But that's still a great hit. Definitely someone who will definitely trade for Tyreek Hill.
I would think.
Let's put that on the desk next to you here, Colin. The little cheetah Flash Mini. We got 30 coming up next. 30 of 40 extra special minis. The messy PSG box. The Stephen Curry box here. Tyreek Hill in the first one. You know what we're going to call this? We're going to call this the speed break.
Oh, okay.
Because we have one of the fastest receivers ever. Here's one of the fastest quarterbacks ever. The Madden cheat code, Michael Vick.
Michael Vick.
Flash Mini, 4-time Pro Bowler. Number 1 all-time rushing yards in his career by a quarterback. Number 1 all-time yards per carry. Michael Vick, NFC South. How about this? It's a Mike to a Mike. Mike Vick for a Mike Miller.
Works out, doesn't it?
Very nice. The speed break here in the break.
I like that. The speed break. Those two would have been dangerous together.
Yeah. 2 of the fastest players in NFL history. Nicely done, guys, on that double box break. Yeah, that'd be a nice combo. Imagine they can run one of those, like, reverses, or maybe, like, Vic gives it to Hill and Hill throws it back to him.
Yep. Who
That'd
knows?
be crazy. A lot of gadget plays. I'll trade a Mike Vick or Champ Bailey, just throwing it out there, says Tony Baloney. There you go, Tony. Oh, he'll trade for a Mike Vick or Champ Bailey. Okay. Well, Mike Miller, if you're interested, got a trade offer there from Tony Baloney. I'd trade for a Vick, says Tony Rosati. And these are the non-headliner hits in this series, Colin.
True.
Enough said.
Enough said.
Enough said. Michael Vick. That was fun.
Yeah.
That was a fun double box break.
We are starting to wind down a little bit.
Yeah, it's called the extra special minis. Let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 on the ticker right now. We got to knock out 6 more, which, believe it or not, is only 3 double box breaks, and we'll release the last 10. That could happen tonight. It could happen tomorrow. But Tom Brady is going to be gone either tonight or tomorrow. No doubt about that. He could be gone in the next break, Colin. You truly never know. Tom, bet your light on your feet. What's your 40 time? Not great. Not great. To be honest with you, Colin, I'm a bigger guy, but I used to be much thinner, much better shape. I actually played high school soccer. I was a really good long distance runner. A lot of stamina. I was actually maybe 7th out of 30 people in the 3-mile time on our soccer team, which is all good runners, right?
Right.
Speed, even when I was skinny, not my strong suit. I'm actually really good in small spaces. Quickness on a spin move for basketball. Stamina on running a lot back when I was a little healthier, of course. But pure speed, 40 time, even when I was skinny, not great.
Not great.
Not great, Bob.
Right, well,
not great.
that answers that question.
Yeah. Me neither, bro, says Nicholas. I believe it. So, can't miss jersey number 2. Drop me your box number. Putting this bad boy in. Appreciate the offer. Son loves Vic. Need the pass. Love the hill, though, says Michael Miller. Makes sense? I bet his son loves Michael Vick. Madden player.
Washington doesn't go quarterback.
Ooh, Sam Howell, I'm telling you.
They went cornerback.
Reports are they trust in Sam Howell.
I guess that seems to be the case.
I mean, I guess going to be new management there. Is the GM the same? I don't even know, to be honest.
Good question. I don't know either.
Daniel Snyder's
I know
gone,
he's gone,
right?
Yeah, he's gone.
So, Ryan Pizer says 4. Thank you, Ryan. 4 going off the ticker. Clay says, come on, guys, let's get this double break reps going. I agree.
It's going to go at some point.
I mean, to be honest with you, we've been 3 away for 30, 40 minutes. We're now 2 away, but we're still not sold out. 2 away on the double, and then 1 away on the single. All right. The diamond just sold out.
Yep.
All right. Since I haven't started the break, I'll put in the number for the diamond here. So, drop me your number 2 diamond single.
The extra special double starting to move again.
Perfect. Tara says 1. I'm guessing that's for the diamond. She put it in right as I put it in.
I'm pretty sure she's in that, yeah.
Okay, that works, Tara. 1 going off the ticker. Bobby G wanted 24. He was a little bit late. So I'm going to go ahead and do these next 2 breaks, though, Colin.
Okay.
So if something sells out, wait until I put it in the chat, guys. I do want to keep this organized.
So 4 and 1.
So 4 in the jerseys, 1 in the diamond. So Bobby and Ronnie both wanted 24. Guess what's running back to see 24, Colin?
Right.
All right, 10 times coming up. Let's see some UA love, says Nicholas. All right, we'll see it, man. Someone's getting the love. Whether it's him or not, though, is a mystery.
That's true.
So 10 times on the way for the can't miss jerseys. 8, 9, and 10. All right, Ryan Bauer up top in the NFC North. Got Ryan Pizer right below in the NFC South. Michael Frank, NFC East. Ryan Pizer, NFC West. Nicholas Huber, AFC North. That could be Joe Burrow. Did I mention Nicholas is an LSU fan?
There you go.
Possible. Ryan Pizer, AFC South, AFC East. Ronnie and Salako had the AFC West last time. He's got it again, looking for Mahomes. Again, Mahomes, Burrow, both are licensed jerseys, Colin. How about that?
Someone's going to be happy.
How do you like them apples?
I love apples. And them apples specifically.
GL says Tara, good luck, good luck. 4 of 25 in the can't miss jerseys. Someone's going to be really happy because it's the can't miss jerseys. It's going to be really good. Oh, it is really good. We have ourselves the league leader in receiving touchdowns this last season, 3rd in receiving yards, Mr. 99 in Madden. Look at the last 5 years in the NFL. This guy's the best guy the last 5 years. Devontae Adams, Raiders custom jersey, Ronnie and Salako, AFC West. Congrats on your Devontae Adams, sir. Very nice. And miss jerseys. Full of heat.
Yeah, absolutely.
Mr. Adams for Mr. Insalaco. That a baby, Ronnie. Very nice. So Diamond Single was next. How are we still not sold on Can't Miss, Colin?
It is very... Both of them are at 1.
Crazy. We'll do whichever one sells out first. Whichever one sells out first. Put the Adams away. Then we'll do the Salute Diamond Break. Bobby G, Ronnie, Bobby G, Corey Duvall, Tara Anderson, and Ronnie again. Oh my gosh. Ronnie really wants that Zeke.
Get in there,
Look at all those spots for Mr. Insalaco. Looking for the Zeke. I mean, again, only 4 boxes left. Kenneth Walker, Ezekiel Elliott, and Jalen Waddle all still in play in the Diamonds. We close that up, Colin. Loaded dice will enter the break room.
That's right.
Then Blake Miller will be in here playing hard.
That is a series.
That's a series, the Miller break. Put the Adams away. So far, so good in can't miss jerseys. Warren Moon, Devontae Adams, the 2 boxes popping out.
Not bad.
Can't miss for a reason, baby. Can't miss for a reason. And box 1 in the Diamonds. We're going 10 times here for our divisions. Good luck, folks. Let's see that heat. You said the next extra special mini is moving?
Yeah, I think 3 to go.
Good. I was going to say all these breaks that are close, we'll knock them out, but I want to have movement on the next batch of breaks because I don't want to be wide open when we get done with all of these.
Oh yeah,
you know?
we're still right there.
Cool. Good to hear, Colin. I mean, look, I want to pay attention to the draft, but the fact that I don't know what's going on is a good thing.
Yeah. In this instance.
The breaks are getting busy here. All right, Ronnie up top in the NFC North. So Kirk Cousins last time around in this series with the North. Tara's got the NFC South. Ronnie NFC East looking for the Zeke. Ronnie NFC West looking for Kenneth Walker. Corey AFC North. Ronnie AFC South. Bobby G, you've got the spot potentially for Jalen Waddle. Bobby G AFC West as well. Salute the camo. Diamond helmets, box 1 of 25.
Here we go.
Very first box in the series. No one wanted box 1. No one except for Tara. Let's see what we skipped out here, Colin. What did we miss out on? Missed out on a good one.
Okay.
A very good one. The guy's already very good. Could get only better. One of the best young running backs in the league. It is Kenneth Walker III. Seattle Seahawks, salute the service. Michigan State star in college.
Nice.
Doak Walker Award winner. Beautiful salute to service. We have the Beckett cert right there. The USA flag on it. Ronnie had what? 1, 2, 3, 4 of these spots. 50% chance to win. When he did on the Kenneth Walker salute to service. Ronnie in Salako.
That's nice.
Very nice.
That's nice.
So 3 boxes left now, Colin. One of them is Jalen Waddle, one of them Ezekiel Elliott, and one of them is a mystery. Congrats, says Tara. Congrats indeed, Ronnie, on Kenneth Walker III.
Nice.
Man, I mean, let's get this closed up tonight, right?
Why not?
I mean, look, Zeke is a pretty cool hit. It's a great hit in the break room. Jalen Waddle is a guy that we're clearly sleeping on. Let's get this series knocked out tonight. Only 3 boxes left now in the diamonds. Oh, here we go. Full finally, Colin.
Full finally.
Only the
We made
first
it.
break.
Yeah, believe it or not.
All right. You got it in the chat. Can't miss double number 1. Live break 1. Need 2 numbers, guys. Adam Cantwell ready to go. You want 17 and 27. Like I told Adam, since there's 6 on the ticker, you can have 1 from the old batch, and you can drop in 1 from the new batch. So he was first. We will take 27. So I'll put 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. I'll skip 27. Then I'll do 28, 29, and 30 in the can't miss. So it's going to be 14 boxes left, Colin, now in the can't miss after this break.
17 and 27. I'll take a couple more boxes, too.
Good?
Seems like you're about to get loaded.
I know, I like it. Good. Good problem to have, right?
I would say.
Here's the cheetah. Here's Devontae Adams. Daryl LaMonica. You like that? That's all I gotta say. Kirk Cousins.
Wait.
Be everything, right?
I would say.
Might as well. Clear this out completely. And the can't miss double is coming up. This is good. All the boxes now available. Hopefully that gives that series a bit of a jump. Levis looks like he's stressed at the draft, says Tony Rosati.
Not bad.
Well, he's missing out on some money right now. But you know what? The guy's got a chance to prove himself. Look, guys that slid in the draft, Aaron Rodgers, as much as I may not like Rodgers, the guy proves a lot of haters wrong. I'm actually not a big Will Levis fan either, to be honest. But we'll have a chance to prove the guy's wrong, including myself and obviously a bunch of NFL general managers. I caught up here. We are caught up in the breaks. Caught up in the boxes. 10 times coming up for the can't miss double. Cool. Keep those orders coming. Keep those orders coming. We'll fill up the breaks. All right, randomizer going up. Can't miss reps. Josh, you can pick a number once I put it in the chat, sir. Once the break is full, and once I put it in the chat, you can pick a number then. If you want, someone else could pick it out, or we can randomize whatever works for you guys. You pick first number they see is pulled, says Tony. That is correct. After we put it in the chat, Tony, that you can call out numbers. All right, 10 times here. It's Blake Miller up top in the NFC North. Looking for Justin Jefferson and Justin Fields. Clay Dupps, NFC South. We got Nicholas Huber, NFC East. Tara Anderson, NFC West. Looking for a certain Terrell Owens. Mike Miller, AFC North. Could be Bradshaw, could be Roethlisberger. Could also be Troy Polamalu. Blake Miller, AFC South. William Adams, AFC East. And Adam Cantwell, AFC West. We'll do 17 first, and we'll do 27 second in the can't miss reps. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. 17 of 30. I think we have a 9 in 16 chance at a headliner, counting the listing, 6 in 16 when it comes to the photos.
It's not bad.
It's not bad at all. Can't miss, too, so they're all going to be good. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Excellent hit coming up. It's a Terry Bradshaw Eclipse replica. A 4-time Super Bowl champion, former league MVP, former Super Bowl MVP, Fox TV star. It's Miller time. Beckett certified Mike Miller with Terry Bradshaw. Colin, that's awesome right there. Oh, baby. Miller time.
Miller time.
Indeed. Indubitably. Terry Bradshaw. He can double up with Ben Roethlisberger on the chrome helmet.
Can you imagine?
That'd be nice.
Do you believe in miracles?
Mike Miller does. He says yes. Yes.
I do, Colin. I do believe in miracles.
I do believe. Man, that's cool. Nice autograph. I love that he has number 12 on it, too, because he has that number 12. I actually read this. I'd be like, 12? That looks like Terry. It's Terry Bradshaw.
It's beautiful.
Let's go ahead and put some fresh helmets on that desk. We can move the Montana out of the way. It'll be helmets from tonight's show. Bradshaw, Tyreek Hill so far, the hits of tonight's show. Look, I told these guys, Colin, 11 boxes in, no headliners left. Odds about 1 in 4 chance at a headliner going in. I said 5 of the next 9 boxes should be headliners, and what, the last 2 have been, right?
That's
something
how it goes.
like that. Headliners are a-coming. Devontae Adams actually was a headliner, too. So we are in a headliner run right now.
Had to happen.
Love it, says Michael. Wife will hate it. Well, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. As long as you like it, Michael.
Can't win them all.
Don't forget, it's your life. I know you guys are a unit, but your life matters as well. Next box in the double here. Is this going to be the Big Ben moment? Adam Campbell been calling out some fire boxes lately here, Colin. Oof. Ooh. Well, it's a double up. AFC North, one of the best receivers of our generation. Look at this beautiful orange ink. Salute the service rep, the multi-time Pro Bowler, the great A.J. Green. So Mike Miller gets a Bengal, he gets a Steeler. Clean-looking helmet. Love that orange ink on A.J. Green. I know he was a Cardinal more recently, but he was more well-known for his time with the Bengals.
I don't think I've ever seen an AJ Green helmet.
Oh, yeah, it's nice.
He was great,
man. 7-time Pro Bowler, more than 10,000 career receiving yards, 70 receiving touchdowns, former Georgia Bulldog. Now a Michael Miller helmet right there. Nicely done.
I think people forget how great he was.
Yes, they do.
He was really good for a long time. One of the best wide receivers in the NFL for a long time.
100%. Nice, says Tony. I need some of this guy's luck. LOL. Congrats, says Tara. So jealous, Mike, that Adrian Green is awesome. Congrats, man, says Clay, from the Bengal fan here in the break room. Cool.
Wow.
Very cool.
Great break for you, Mike.
Yes, sir. All right, so the can't miss single is coming up next. I did put the number in the chat for you guys. So drop me a number for the can't miss single. I know we have the minis as well, but I'm going to go ahead and knock out this break, Colin. I don't want it to get messy. So Blake Miller is in this one, and he says 25. Jason Fox, the Fox said 28. The Fox was too late. It did not ring ding, 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 Colin. Sorry.
No, you're not.
Blame Jason Fox. It's not my fault. That was his name, man. That's his name.
I don't think you're sorry.
I'm not sorry. I love it. I love it too much. I'm not sorry at all. Sweet Go Dog, says Michael Miller. Yeah, there's a lot of great Georgia Bulldogs. These days, they're the most drafted team, Georgia. I know your girlfriend's a Georgia football fan.
Massive.
Shout out to Caroline. Go Dogs, baby. Go Dogs. We've got ourselves 25 coming up next, 25 to 30. Blake Miller, Brian Bassano, Cameron Warren, Jason Fox, and Ryan Fritsch. I told Brian Bassano, Steelers are in this break. We just pulled the Bradshaw, Big Ben, Troy Polamalu, still in play in the can't miss replica helmets. And they're all now available because all the boxes are on the ticker. That are left, at least.
Mm-hmm. Got another diamond coming up.
Beautiful day in Chi-Town. Great breaks, says Michael Miller. Absolutely, sir. Got minis, we got diamonds, we got heat. We got a hot break room, Colin. That's what we got.
Yeah, we even knocked off a spot in the basketballs.
Woo, baby! Playing basketball.
Okay. All right.
Let's go.
Cool.
I'm pumped, man. I'm
I
pumped.
can hear it.
Brian Bassano up top in the NFC North. Blake Miller, Buck fan in the NFC South. Cameron Warren, NFC East. Brian Bassano, NFC West. He's got the AFC North. Oh, boy, is it Big Ben time.
Oh, man.
Brian, AFC South. The Fox got the AFC East. And Ryan Fritsch in the AFC West.
The over's looking mighty good, by the way, on the box count. Ronnie Antelaco's over.
Let's go. Oh, I told you, over 22.5.
We're at 21.
Perfect.
Well, 20 counting personals.
25 out of 30 coming up. Is this the Big Ben moment? Is this the Terrell Owens moment? Is it the Justin Fields moment? Is it the Justin Jefferson moment? And we got headliners galore here.
Say that again.
We got a great hit coming up. Not one, not two, 3 autographs on one helmet. We got the Buffalo Bills triple signed. Hall of Fame quarterback Jim Kelly.
Wow.
Hall of Fame running back, 1991 NFL MVP Thurman Thomas. Hall of Fame wide receiver Andre Reed. And we even get this letter of authenticity with it. Look at this. Beckett certified, AFC East, 1 spot in that break. Oh boy, Colin. What does the Fox say? The Fox says, ring, ding, ding up that win, Common.
Wow.
Triple sign helmet. Ding it, he says. He literally put it in the chat, Colin. Oh, baby. Jason Fox with the triple sign Bills helmet. Somewhere
That's
Darcy Standish is jealous. Holy cow.
That's beauty.
Triple sign Bills, baby.
Great color, too. I know we say that every time, but
It's my favorite Bill helmet, Colin.
I agree.
Super clean. Jason Fox. What I missed, did the Brady get pulled yet? Not sure. That's why the odds were minus 140 on the over, says Adam. Yeah.
That's right.
A little bit juiced, but definitely paying off here in the room. If you bet that over, which I don't think it existed anywhere, but except for in your head.
That'd be funny if they, somewhere, somebody's actually taking odds on this break room.
Probably
Someone's
Ronnie.
running a bookie.
Ronnie's got a bookie on the breaks. There's actually an over-under on how many times I say ring, ding, 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 ding.
Oh, God.
It's set at 3.5. I'm at 3 right now, Colin.
Wow.
So we'll see if we can
One
do
more
one
W, yeah.
Yeah, one more
Game
W
over.
with the overs hitting. That red lid is sweet, says Jason. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Oh, here we go. This will be a good break. Got some heat coming up next. Let me put it in the chat.
Put it in the chat.
Double, drop me your numbers. Extra special mini number 3 double. Actually, is that the 4th one, Colin?
I believe so.
It's the 4th one. So I'll put 4. So William Manor is ready. He wants 25 and 27. Tony wanted 8 and 29. Brett wanted 26 and 28. It's William Manor was first with 25 and 27 in the minis. That's perfect. They're right next to each other on the ticker, Colin. I can remove them with ease here.
Oh.
Mini headliners left, Travis Daniels. Actually, pretty much all of them that were still left from the early show. We haven't pulled one the show at all, Colin. Mini headliners left include photo headliners at least. Tom Brady, George Kittle, Jerome Bettis, Joe Montana, John Elway, Dak Prescott. Nothing's changed. I know we pulled the Cheetah Mini, but otherwise, the Jason Witten as well. I think Chubb, Staubach, still in play, straight hand. But all those photo headliners from the early show still out there. So let's go. Can't win them all, Michael Frank. Some nights it works, some nights it don't. So Tony's saying I'm cool with 25 and 27. Well, there you go.
He likes it. Feeling it.
How do you like them apples, right? Keep these orders going. The break room is heated up here, Colin.
Yeah, no kidding.
We are moving and grooving, styling and profiling here at Ultimate Autographs. We are mostly caught up, though, actually. After this break and the next, mostly caught up. So get these orders going so we can keep the night going tonight. Pleasure watching the draft with you guys. Pleasure breaking boxes. So there you go. Ronnie, let me get this break done, Ronnie. I will drop the number requests once I get this break done. That way you guys can all pay attention. I'll drop in the number requests after we do this mini break. So as soon as this break gets done, I'll put it in the chat, and you can put those numbers in. Ronnie's itching at the bit here, Colin.
He's ready to go.
He's ready. He's got the number in mind. 10 times coming up here. Tony Rosati. Oh, boy. Tony Rosati, Viking fan, got the North. Looking to be Jon Snow, King of the North, Tony Rosati. Mike Miller, NFC South. Michael Frank, NFC East. Brett Cheney, NFC West. He's got the AFC North as well. Mike Miller, AFC South. William Manor, AFC East. And Brett Cheney, AFC West. Here we go. 25 first, then we'll do 27 next in the extra special mini helmets.
Extra special.
They're not just special, Colin. They're extra special.
Extra special.
Because they're extra good, man. This series is extra good. And here's a prime example of that. We got ourselves maybe the second best tight end in the league. It is George Kittle, Flash Mini, third in receiving touchdowns, tied for third with who, Colin? Your boy, A.J. Brown.
That's right.
NFC West, Brett Cheney. Congrats on your George Kittle.
Not a girl. Get yourself one.
There we go, baby. Kittle coming out in the breaks. Part of that tight end U out of Iowa. Some good tight ends. T.J. Hawkinson also more recently. Something crazy happened in the draft.
Jackson Smith and Jigba.
Ooh, to who?
Seattle.
Oh, my.
Good little toy for Gino.
Metcalf and Lockett. Kenneth Walker.
Ooh.
The Hawks got some boys.
All right. They were probably
got
just
some-
like, wow, he's still here?
Got some boys out there in
I
Seattle.
like that.
Nicely done, Brett, on your George Kittle flash. Niner flash is clean, Colin. It is clean. Seattle just got a bit better, says Tony. Still a little bit confused what Michael Frank means, to be honest.
Yeah, are you saying you got personals, Michael?
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen
Yeah, I
them.
haven't seen that either. 27 coming up next, 27 of 40. Could it be a double headliner break in the extra special minis? It's not a headliner, but doesn't mean it's not good. We got one of the best autographs in the game. Signed it nice and big, two-time Pro Bowl quarterback. We got ourselves Bernie Kosar. Brett Cheney takes home both dubs. George Kittle flash, Bernie Kosar flash. There you go, Brett Cheney.
A couple of flashes. That'll do.
We'll do 2 spots in that break. 2 wins in that break in the double.
Double ups have been hot.
They've been hot. They have been super hot. Nicely done, Brett. Thank you, says Brett. You
You
are
got it.
very welcome.
Congratulations.
Bernie Kosar and George Kittle. A lot of heat coming out, Colin.
No kidding.
A lot of heat in the break room. Only one more break is full right now, right?
2.
See what else just filled up.
The next extra special, number 5. The what do you call them? The break room buster or whatever.
Trav bought out the whole thing.
Got the whole thing.
Oh, the whole enchilada.
The whole enchilada.
All right.
Atlanta, by the way, 3-point lead over Boston.
Perfect. +7 going to cover. Salute number 3, diamond. Single, drop me your number. Ronnie, Bobby, that is ready. Ronnie wants 24. Thank you, Ronnie.
I'll take a couple.
24 works. Bobby wants 24 as well. So
It's gotta be good.
it really didn't matter, right? It really didn't matter. So we have a 2 and 3 chance at either Ezekiel Elliott, Jalen Waddle, and then the other one, the one that's the mystery. But again, it's the diamonds. So I mean, they're all good, right?
You would think.
You would think. So the next break is all Travis, right? So Travis, you can drop your numbers in. I know we're doing the whole, wait till I put it in the break, but it's all Travis, Colin. So that almost defeats the purpose, right?
Right.
He can call him out early because it's all him. So Travis, if you know your numbers, you are good to put them in. Are my comments getting filtered because I said hooker? You're talking about Hendon Hooker?
That's what I'm guessing.
Oh, I see. To be honest with you, Tony, I just missed your comment, brother. Every once in a while, I miss a comment. He did say I'm a Vikings and Vols fan. So if Hooker is there at 23, I hope we take him. Yeah.
That's funny.
He might be an upgrade to Kirk Cousins, though. I simply missed it, Tony. We got a lot of comments coming through. I read most of them. I see most of them. Once in a while, one slips through the cracks. It is not filtered. I said it's almost Hooker time. It didn't show up on the stream. Ooh. Well, maybe that one did get filtered. Your other one earlier, I just missed. That one might have gotten filtered. Not by me, by the way. Must have been YouTube. I don't control what YouTube filters out.
Usually it asks us.
Well, does it? Because he says that his comment about it's almost Hooker time got filtered out.
Oh, I didn't see that. So I didn't filter it out.
Yeah, we definitely didn't filter it out, Tony.
I would have been like, what do you mean, probably? And then I'm like, oh, wait.
Yeah. We're talking about the football player. Come on, YouTube. No, I know that comment, LOL, says Tony. Yeah, you're good, brother.
Aren't they getting the NFL Sunday ticket? Come on, man.
A lot of money, too. I hear it's going to be expensive. All right, Bobby G up top. You've got the NFC North. That's been hot lately. Ronnie's got the NFC South, NFC East. Could be Zeke. Ronnie's got the NFC West. We have Bobby AFC North, Ronnie AFC South. Bobby's got the East. Could be that Waddle. And Ronnie's got the AFC West. The third diamond of the show here. Salute the camo, baby. Salute indeed. The Mamba box coming up, 24 of 25. So, I mean, Bobby's looking for the Waddle. Ronnie's looking for the Zeke. I got some good options in here. You know it's authentic. We know it's going to be good. You know it's going to be mighty good here, Colin. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Feed me, baby. Ezekiel Elliott, NFC East, Ronnie and Sulaco with the Zeke helmet. And you know what, man? I don't care. He may no longer be a Cowboy. The man may be past his prime. Another guy we forgot how good he is. Ezekiel Elliott was a dog.
I agree.
Fantastic player at Ohio State. Took down Alabama. Led Ohio State to a national championship. Got drafted really high in the draft. 4th overall. But you know what? This man led the league in rushing yards twice. 2016 and 2018. More than 8,000 yards for his career. We'll get to over 10,000 likely. Consistently over 1,000 yards. Ezekiel Elliott, Ronnie and Sulaco. Nicely done, Ronnie.
You got it, baby.
He says, thanks, Bobby. Hope you get that Waddle in the next one. There you go. Little positive karma. Congrats, Ronnie, on your Ezekiel Elliott for the Cowboy fan. I'm buying a Hooker jersey tomorrow if we pick him up, says Tony.
Well, look.
It's a football and then Hooker.
Yes.
Just to be clear, YouTube, we're not talking what you think we're talking.
Yes, he's not buying one of those.
No. Be a nice get, man. Would be a nice get for the Vikes.
I mean, all I'm saying is, if that's what he wants, Baltimore's picking right now, you know they're not picking a quarterback.
Not after that money they paid Lamar Jackson.
And Minnesota's next.
And who's after that?
After that, it's Jacksonville. They're not getting a quarterback.
No, Trevor Lawrence.
He might slip out of the first round.
Levis got taken, though, or no?
No, that's what I'm talking about. Levis.
Okay.
Both of them, yeah.
Well, because he wants Hooker. They could get Levis, potentially.
Yeah, I think they're both in
Yeah.
danger of slipping out of the first round.
Okay, well, the Levis is more surprising. The Hooker, not as much of a surprise necessarily. All right, so we have the extra special double number 5 coming up. This is the one that Travis called out. I know Valerie's calling out the numbers for number 6. We are not there yet, Valerie. Let's see, Brett, Mike, William, and Valerie. I'll put it in the chat for them. So we do have a new break room rule. You have to wait until I put it in the chat to call out your box numbers so we stay organized. We did have 23 and 24 called out by Travis. He's good on those because he's got all the spots. I'm putting this in right now. Wait until the comment is in. Extra special number 6 double. Drop me your numbers.
Now,
So now you can call out the numbers. 26 and 28 from Brett. But that's too late. So Valerie and Brett, let me know. Let me get 23 and 24 off the ticker, because those are gone. That's for Travis's break. So I think Brett did call him out. 26 and 28 looks like.
that's what I see, 26
Okay,
and 28.
perfect. Valerie was just behind, 9 and 24. Just a wee bit late. This new system of putting this in is so we stay organized, Colin. Want to make sure we don't mix things up. And I also want to give everyone a chance to call them out.
I feel like didn't we do 26?
We're about to find out. We have 23 and 24 is first for the one Travis is in.
I think that was Trayvon Diggs.
And Vikings go with Levis, okay?
Viking, did they actually, or is that what you're saying?
Michael Miller saying question mark. Wait, you got me
Oh.
too excited.
Okay.
So I apologize. You said what? 26 is gone?
I think 26 is gone.
28 is there, though?
28 is there, so 28 and 9?
Let's do that. 9 works. Valerie came in with 9. We can do 9 for the minis. Oh, you know what? I took them from the wrong break. It's 20. Yeah, 26 wasn't even on the ticker. Just to be clear, 26 was not even on, so Valerie's 9 is valid. 28 is there, though, so let's do 9 and 28.
Perfect.
Colin, I think that gets us to... Is that right? There's 5 left. Can you tell me what numbers we have left?
Yeah, give me 1 second.
I think I may have accidentally took something off for the minis and the can't miss. We'll double check here.
Not counting those two?
Yeah, not counting these 2.
Let's see. 9.
Sorry, take out the 9 and the 28, which we're doing, right? Because those are valid.
15.
Okay, so that's 5, right? All right, the rest of the series is going up. 31 through 40 is going up. That's all of them. That's it. The Brady is, if not already in the room, already up right now. So we do have we have 4 coming up. So it's going to be 5 left. They're all up. Come and get them. These people are hungry, Colin.
They are.
Let's eat. We have the double first with Travis. Then we'll do the other double that has the Valerie and the Brett box calls. All right, 23 first, 24 next. Extra special mini helmets. Well, these will really fill up now, Colin.
Probably.
Ah, I'm
Fine.
fumbling here, Colin. It's a fumble. 23 coming up. 23 of 40. He did. Jason Fox. He asked, did Skinny Batman gain weight? He did. He did.
Off-season's been kind to him.
Isn't that Devontae, right?
Yeah.
Oh, Skinny Batman. I like
That's
that.
funny. He has picked up some poundage.
We got ourselves a former Raider quarterback. A little Plunkett, little Jim Plunkett. Travis Daniels, congrats on your Jim Plunkett Raiders mini helmet. Very nice. One more coming up in the double here. Jim Plunkett was former Stanford Cardinal, #1 in the draft, 2-time Super Bowl champion, former Super Bowl MVP. Nicely done there, Travis Daniels. Oh, let's go, let's go. Jim Plunkett. That's a good one.
Yeah, that'll do.
I'm guessing those minis are moving, Colin.
We're halfway on the double.
Okay, unless they're waiting to see if Brady comes out. That's the only other reason why you would wait. Sometimes they wait just to make sure, but we're halfway on the double, then they are moving.
3 to go now.
Okay. Just to be clear, guys, it is a new break room rule. Once I put it in the chat, you can call out the numbers. That way, everyone's got equal chance in the break. Not only the person that closes it has the dibs. And Colin, I'm going to wait to put that in when we get caught up.
That sounds
So
fair.
that box number, those box numbers in that double will not be available until we knock out the next double and the authentic break, which is coming up. Because oftentimes when someone closes out the break, they call out the number. It's kind of almost unfair for the other guys in the break, too. AFC South just got a lot harder after this draft, says Jason. Okay. What happened in the South?
They're just drafting well, I'm guessing.
Maybe. 24 of 40 next. We have the MJ box in 23. Here's the Mamba box. Kobe Bryant, number 24. Oh, baby. We got heat. It's the bus. Jerome Bettis.
Nice.
Salute the service mini. Very nice right there on the bus. Travis Daniels bought out the entire break. He's got the dub. Very cool. I believe 8th all-time in career rushing yards, Jerome Bettis.
It's crazy.
You were surprised, Colin.
I was very surprised.
I'm very
8th all
surprised.
time.
An absolute star. He was actually really good with the Rams, too. Ram star, Steeler star. Jerome Bettis, just to confirm, in fact, 8th all-time in rush yards. Actually finished only, looks like, I got to do math here, 22 yards behind LaDainian Tomlinson for 7th all-time.
Wow.
Impressive.
Very.
The bus, Travis Daniels. Very nice. The diamond single sell out, was it all little air conditioner or no?
No, I don't think so, actually.
Okay, good. Good. Get this written up for Travis. Nicely done, Trav. Home Bettis. This is actually kind of a bus here. This autograph, Colin, it's meant to be a bus, the way he signed it. Houston's drafted well. They got Will Anderson and C.J. Stroud.
Yeah, no kidding.
A lot of folks were talking about, are they going to get Anderson? Are they going to get Stroud?
How about both?
How about both?
How about both?
How about both for the Texans? I think they did well. All right, this is the double coming up. This is 9 and 28. Getting called out here by Brett and Valerie. Cousins on his last season here, says Tony. I bet we go quarterback with the pick here, okay?
Here we go. Let's find out.
Let's find out what heat we got in the minis. 9 and 28. Brett, Mike, William, Brett, and Valerie.
Those back-to-back wide receivers.
I like it. What you need receivers in the league today, Colin.
Yeah, Lamar Jackson getting a weapon. Not a boy.
Who'd they get?
Flowers.
Okay, nicely
Decent.
done.
Out of BC.
Rumors of DeAndre Hopkins going there, too.
Ooh.
You read the interwebs. Again, rumors. 10 clicks here. Mike Miller up top. Mike's got the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South, we got William Manor looking for Brady. It's Brett in the NFC East, NFC West, AFC North, AFC South. Valerie, AFC East, and Mike Miller, AFC West. Here we go. 9 and 28. Extra special minis. Let's see that heat, baby. Let's see that heat. A bunch of these breaks coming up, Colin.
Yeah, probably.
A bunch of these are selling out. So bear with me when we get there. we will call out the numbers. Ooh, this is good. There's some rumors about Trey Lance getting traded, Colin. You know why?
Why?
Because the 49ers believe in Purdy Mania. It's Brock Purdy. Salute the service mini. The guy lost, what, one game this last season? Very talented quarterback, NFC West. Brett Cheney with the Brock Purdy. Speaking of the NFL draft, Mr. Irrelevant. Last pick in the draft last year. Turned out to be a pretty good pick for Brock Purdy.
No jokes.
Nicely done, Brett. Again, a great hit that's not even in the listing. Michael Miller saying Flowers is a stud. There you go. You know who's a stud? Brock Purdy is. This man is awesome. They believe in him, Colin. They don't want the third overall pick. They don't want Jimmy G, who took them to a Super Bowl. They said Brock Purdy's our guy
All right.
in San Francisco.
That's crazy.
For the record, I agree. That's who I would take as the 49er quarterback.
I mean, I think he more than proved himself last season.
He deserved that shot, man.
I think so, too.
The only question is he healthy by week 1? Because Trey Lance, I mean, he may not be healthy either. That's why they got Sam Darnold as well.
Right.
So it is kind of a busy quarterback room, but does seem like they're going with Brock Purdy. How did break 8 sell out so fast? I tried getting in, says Tony. Well,
that would be Travis Daniel.
You bought out the whole thing, right?
Yep.
Well, it's Tom Brady. That's how. These guys love Tom Brady, Tony Rosati. They love the man. Oh my God. This is funny.
Is it?
This is funny. This is funny.
Tell me why.
I'm just talking about love. How about a little Jordan love?
Okay.
And we got the Hart, Colin. We got the Hart autograph. The #1 quarterback for the Packers this season. Former first-round pick. We'll see if he's worth it. We'll find out very soon. Very nice mini that is Beckett certified. NFC North. Mike Miller. He's actually a Bear fan, but you know what? That's fine. Nice Jordan Love. Could be good trade bait for Mike Miller with Green Bay's now #1 quarterback. He actually did good against your Eagles, Colin.
He did.
When he
carved them a little
bit.
Looked
good.
Him and Christian Watson. I was like, what's going on right now?
That could be a pretty good duo for sure.
Absolutely. And Tony, live break number 9 is up now.
Come and get it.
If you'd like to hop.
And I'm sure Tony wants the Brady, but Tony's unlike a lot of these other guys. They really want Brady. Tony just wants a good mini helmet.
I respect that.
I respect. Mike Miller, I'll trade for the love, says Brett Cheney as a Packer fan.
Never mind. Live break 9 is not up anymore.
Did Trap close it out again?
It closed out again.
Oh, man. Man on a mission.
All right, we got to be careful here, too.
Man on a mission. Yeah, got to make sure we don't sell out the entire series. All right, so we have the Salute Diamond. Diamond #4. Number, please. Ronnie, Joseph, Bobby, Daniel, Bobby G. Drop me a box number for the 4th diamond break. Bobby G says 5. Thank you, Bobby.
15 left, right?
50. I think we're okay.
I think we're good. I just want to make sure. So
I know. Be on top of it, but I think we're
at 7. So 1 more double and 1 more single.
Is that right?
Well, we got number 7 double, so that's 2. A single, that's 3. Another double is 5.
Okay.
Another double is 7.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah,
I trust
so 1
you.
more single and 1 more double. I think that's it.
That's crazy.
So I'm pretty sure this next double I post is the last one.
Crazy.
And then that 1 single.
Brian saying 9 sold out already. Looks like it. You got to be quick, guys. Got to be quick. Breaks are a-selling here in the break room. 10 times coming up for the diamond here.
All right, last double's up.
Come and get it. Come and get it.
I think the last single is pretty much gone, too.
Okay, so the minis are going to be gone, Colin. That's what you're telling me.
That's pretty much what I'm telling you.
Well, that's exciting. That's very exciting. I think they like that Tom Brady guy, don't you?
He seems like he's a favorite.
He's likable. Joseph in the NFC North, Daniel NFC South. Bobby G's got the NFC East, West, AFC North, AFC South. Ronnie in the East looking for Waddle, and Joseph in the AFC West. So box 5 coming up.
So hold on. Let me make sure this is right here. I think I think Mike Miller, you're going to be in the live break 10.
Okay.
It looks like him and Travis had it at the same time.
So it oversold?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. Sounds good. Man. Well, those, oh my gosh. Yeah, those are filling like crazy, Colin.
You're not joking.
Yeah.
Yep, okay, so that should be right. So, Mike, you're going to be in live break number 10, my guy.
Okay. When you get a second, Colin, I know you're busy.
What's up?
But 5 for the diamonds.
Yep.
Go Bears, he says. Let's go, baby.
Bears.
Bear down. I
That's a
like this
response.
guy. I like this guy. All right, here we go. Box 5 out of 25 coming up. 50% chance at the Jalen Waddle here. Beautiful camo authentic. Ooh. This is nice, Colin. This is nice.
I believe it.
Number 7 in receiving yards this last season.
Nice.
Beautiful orange ink. Jalen Waddle, AFC East. Ronnie and Sulaco. Nicely done, Ronnie, on your Jalen Waddle authentic. Very cool. We were waiting pretty much the entire series to see this bad boy. Second to last break. Out comes Jalen Waddle.
Beauty.
Beautiful.
That is how it's done.
Ronnie. So 1 box left in the diamonds, Colin. So we'll have loaded dice in the room tomorrow. It's already almost 10 o'clock. I don't know if that last break's going to fill tonight or not. Either way, we'll plan on loaded dice for tomorrow.
That'll be fun.
Put this Waddle next to you for the hit video. I don't know if he's even going to make it with the Brady, but we'll see.
Yeah. Things could change fast.
All right. All right, extra special, number 7, double, 2 numbers. First come, first serve. Blake Miller, Ronnie and Sulaco, Adam Cantwell, and Travis Daniels. Let me know what 2 numbers you guys would like. 34 and 37 says Adam. 8 and 40 says Tony. 33 and 34 said Blake. Jordan Addison to the Vikings. Oh my. Instead of getting that's the receiver from USC, I think.
Wow. So
they're
a lot
actually
of
getting
receivers.
Jefferson and Addison together.
I actually don't hate that.
They trust in Cousins. They said, forget these young guys. Let's get them some help.
Yeah.
The opposite route
I mean,
there.
they lost, what's his name? So, makes sense.
Thielen?
Thielen, thank you.
They lost. What's his name?
You know, what's his name? That guy.
You know what's his name.
You know. What's his name?
So 34 and 37 going off. We call that the Walter Payton and Rodney Harrison boxes. Called out by Adam Cantwell, who was first.
All right, and this series is done, I believe.
It's closed?
I think it's all gone.
Oh, my God. Well, that was quick.
That was quick. I think my math's right on this.
Okay.
2,
I believe you.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah.
Okay. Perfect.
What are we doing?
34 and 37.
Look at these teammates right next to each other.
Yeah. Tyreek Hill, Jalen Waddle.
See how long that lasts.
What a fantastic receiver duo. Oh, my God. Boston won by 8, Colin. Late free throws. That's all right. I've won enough bets lately. I've definitely been doing well of late. Breaks have been fired, Tommy Henry. A lot of heat coming out in the breaks for sure. 10 times coming up here for our extra special number 7 double box break. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Ronnie and Sulaco up top in the NFC North. We got Blake Miller, a Buck fan, looking for Brady in the NFC South. It's Travis Daniels, NFC East. Blake Miller, NFC West. Travis, AFC North, AFC South. Blake Miller, AFC East, and Adam Cantwell in the AFC West. This one is 34 and 37 in the extra special minis.
34 and 37.
Only not pumped about the Addison pick.
Oh.
You wanted a quarterback, okay?
Understandable.
That's fine. It's hard to say, man. The draft is hard to see what will happen. Here we go. Fox 34 of 40. Extra special mini helmets. Tony saying, is that the right list? For number 7? Let's double check, Colin.
Let's.
Let's double check here.
It'd be Blake Miller times 3, Ronnie and Sulaco, Adam Cantwell, Travis Daniels times 3.
Yeah, that's the right list. Maybe Tony's in the 8th one, perhaps. Or in the single. Let me look up Tony Rosati just to make sure real quick here. Never mind. Sorry, guys, says Tony. All right, perfect. You are a good brother. Here we go. Extra special mini, box 34 of 40. Good luck, folks. Looking for heats. Looking for Brady. Here we go. We got ourselves some heats. Tom Brady Flash Mini helmet.
Oh, baby.
Tampa Bay Buccaneers. It's Miller time. Blake Miller with the GOAT. 7-time Super Bowl champion. Most passing yards, regular season, postseason. The man's got all the records. Thomas Edward Brady for one of the biggest Buck fans ever. Congrats, says Ronnie. Yes, says Blake. Miller time. It's Yahtzee time here with the Tom Brady. He says Yahtzee right on cue, baby. Tom Brady Flash Mini.
Very nice.
Very nice. Blake had, what, 3 spots in there. But he spent a little over $200. This is worth a little bit less than $2,000.
I think he did all right.
Great hits. Nicely done on the Tom Brady. Thank you, UA, says Blake. Great pull from Tommy. Great pull indeed. Tom Brady.
Beauty.
That's how we do, baby. Box 34. It's a legend in the Walter Payton box. It just makes sense, right, Colin?
It has to.
Just makes sense. Get this Brady written up. We got 37 next here in the minis. Thanks, Tony, says Blake. And Tommy Henry actually wanted a quarterback, too. These Viking fans, Colin, they don't trust in Captain Kirk.
They don't trust in Captain Kirk.
I guess not. All right, we'll put the Brady over here. I don't know, maybe like put this front and center, Colin. Reorganize.
I think it has to.
Make sure that he gets a nice looking list.
Take a hike.
Maybe. I'm almost thinking we might do like a mini headliner video tonight, though.
You want Terry to take a hike?
No, let's keep them both up there. There's enough room for Tyree.
They are minis.
He might take a hike later as we go in the series, but
that's true.
I'm almost thinking we might do like a mini hit video tonight, you know?
A little mini hit.
Because that was the story of the night, right?
I would say. And there's still a lot to be had here.
Yeah, and Colin, you're sitting on the Zeke. Actually, the Zeke is right here behind me, actually.
Sitting on him. You knew that was going to happen.
Johnny wants some respect, Colin.
It is like, comfy, let me tell you.
Put some respect on that Zeke Elliott.
It is comfy, Ronnie.
Here's a good one. The NFL single season rushing record holder. But this is on a Colt mini. I actually thought it was going to be a Ram hit. It's Eric Dickerson on the Colts.
Nice.
Salute the service. Hall of Fame 99. AFC South. Travis Daniels. Nicely done, Trav. Very nice hit. So Tony's saying it's Kirk's time is running out. Well, I guess not for the Vikings.
Yeah, it seems like not.
I mean, they may redo his contract, Colin. It's a going receiver. Looks like they're looking to help him out. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Good stuff, Travis. Great stuff, Blake. I think Travis got a Brady recently. Blake got a Brady recently as well, though. Now, these guys are Brady hunters here in the break room. Dickerson put away. Yeah, I'm going to put it in the chat now here. Extra special number 3 single. Call out your number. So I know now these guys aren't as amped about the numbers because Brady's gone, but we still have some good stuff in there.
Absolutely.
Joe Montana, John Elway, Dak Prescott. Got some goodies in here. It's actually Ronnie versus Blake in the single here, Colin. Ronnie versus Blake.
That is a classic matchup.
It's 2 of the biggest winners, 2 of the biggest players, 2 of the biggest spenders. I mean, you buy a lot of spots, you'll win a lot of breaks.
Well, they got 2 things on the desk tonight.
Yeah, they do. Then we have 3 straight doubles after this, Colin. 3 straight doubles.
3 straight doubles and a single. We might actually have a few more helmets.
Yeah, I think we might.
I think there's like 5.
You want to count them?
Yeah, I'm going to. So there's those 2, right? But let me get these. So
Yeah.
2, 4,
I was
6.
feeling that you were a little bit off, but that's okay.
I think I forgot the 5 in the room. Maybe.
Okay.
Yeah. 5 left.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have 13 left on my ticker.
Yep.
You have 13?
Yeah, 2.
So we have 1 here. The double is 3, 5, 7, 8. So there's 5 left. So we can go ahead and post.
Well, I guess let's see how it goes. I got a single up.
Yeah, the single is already up.
But I
That's
mean, if
fine.
they're dodging headliners here,
Oh, yeah.
might
Okay.
just double back in there.
That's fine. How about a box number? Ronnie and Blake. You guys got a box number, gentlemen? Let me know. 38 from Blake Miller, and the break page is wide open, guys. So you want to keep the night going, keep those orders going. We are 8 away on the can't miss reps, 8 to go in the extra special minis, 3 in the basketballs, 7 in the black box reps, 7 in the can't miss jerseys, 7 in the diamonds, and 7 in that can't miss double. Which, by the way, if there's one that we want to get going with tonight, all the boxes on the ticker column, that Ben Roethlisberger Chrome, that Justin Jefferson Flash, the T.O. Flash, all those still in play. Justin Fields as well. He did not. The can't miss jerseys are nice as well. Mahomes and Burrow are licensed jerseys. All right, 38 coming up. Ronnie, Blake, and Ronnie here. It's actually, Ronnie's the bread and Blake Miller's the peanut butter and the jelly in this extra special single. 38 off the ticker. Let's keep it going, guys. Well, let's keep these orders going. Happy to break more boxes tonight if you guys would like to. By the time I'm done with all these mini breaks, if we are not full on a break, this will be the show. If you want to break something else, get those orders moving. It's going to take about 15, 20 minutes here, Colin.
Oh, yeah.
Just to get through all these boxes here. All right, 10 times. I'm going to actually read the divisions that Ronnie has, and Blake will have the rest. So Ronnie's got the NFC South, maybe a break late. Although he's got the NFC West, could be Montana, maybe the right timing for Ronnie. Blake, you've got the rest in the extra special single. Busy show tonight, Colin. Busy show. Love to see this.
Fun.
38 out of 40. The Carlos Zambrano box.
The big Z.
The big Z. It is more fun when we break boxes. We always have fun here. We always break boxes, but when we can do like 30 or more, that's when it's a lot of fun.
Yeah, we pounded the over.
Yeah, we did. Are we at 30? We got to be. I mean, after we do all these, we got to be at 30.
We'll be at 36 when we're done with all this.
36. Hit the over. Here's the man who got paid. The $40 million man. It's Danny Dollars now, not Danny Dimes. Daniel Jones, Flash Mini. Blake Miller, NFC East. This guy actually took down the Vikings in the playoffs. Took down Kirk Cousins and co. Nicely done on the Daniel Jones. Blake Miller.
Attaboy.
All right, Blake, we see you. We see you, brother. He's heating up right now in the break room.
I'd say.
And just wait till Loaded Dice comes out tomorrow. We knock out that last diamond break. Loaded Dice in the room, Colin. Blake's going to have fun with that one. Congrats, Blake, says Ronnie. Congrats indeed on your Daniel Jones. So we have extra special, the 8th double, right? This one is all Travis Daniels. So
Makes it
Travis,
easy. I think the next 2 are. So if you actually want to call 4 numbers,
yeah,
Travis.
Travis Daniels, live break number 8 and 9 in extra special. Call out your numbers.
Call out your number.
Well, that'll be easy. That'll actually be quick to get through
Yeah.
because we don't have to randomize. He wants 32 and 33 for the first one. Perfect, Travis. How about the second one, my man? I'm going to go ahead and paste them in for both. Well, that'll be easy. I thought it was going to take 20 minutes, Colin. It's going to take much less because these are ready. Then he wants 21 and 22 as well. All right, those are going off. 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's 8 left now, right? That's 8 over there.
Looks like it, yeah.
3, 4, 5, 8. Exactly. Perfect. That's a nice jersey break. Lots of good talent there. What headliners were pulled, if any, says Clayton. Only one gone is Devontae Adams. We pulled a Warren Moon and Devontae Adams. And in case you're wondering why the price point is higher on those jerseys, the Mahomes and the Burrow are licensed jerseys.
Right.
And all the headliners are very high quality. 32 and 33 here. The Jim Brown and the Larry Bird boxes. Double the boxes, double the fun in the extra special minis. Here's a good one. Bear fans super pumped about this, man. Salute the Service Mini, DJ Moore.
That's a good one.
3 straight 1,000-yard receiving seasons at one point. Last season, didn't get over 1,000 quite. But 2 years ago, Colin, 11th in receiving yards. DJ Moore for Travis Daniels on the Salute the Service Mini. Interesting to see who the Bills pick, says Tony. Not a quarterback.
Yeah, I bet not a quarterback.
That I can tell you. That's for sure.
That's crazy what's going on right now.
And who's got, so is it, where are we at right now in the draft order?
I think 25.
25?
The Cowboys pick, then the Jaguars.
Okay.
Second.
Chiefs aren't going quarterback. They're what? Chiefs are 32, Eagles 31. They're not going quarterback.
Well, I think it's the Eagles have 30. I don't know how they got that, but
okay. Is the Niners 31?
I can't just find the rounds for some reason.
That's weird. We'll see. 33 coming up. The Larry Bird box. 33 out of 40 extra special mini helmets. Is this a headliner moment?
I don't think any of them are going to. Cowboys, Jaguars, Bengals, Saints, Eagles, Chiefs.
Ooh. Okay, makes sense. Here's a good running back. 3rd in the league in rushing yards this last season. One of the cleanest autographs in the game. That's the AFC North. Travis Daniels, congrats on your Nick Chubb, sir.
Okay.
There you go, Trav.
That's a good one.
Nick Chubb, Flash Mini. Tight end saying Tony, there you go. For the Bills?
Tight end for the Bills.
Don't they have Dawson Knox? I guess you can
Dawson Knox.
never have too many tight ends, right?
Yeah, you really can't.
Good stuff, Travis, on Nick Chubb. A gorgeous auto, says Ronnie. Love that one. Congrats, Travis. Indeed.
Indubitably.
One of the best looking autographs in the game. Let me hand you some boxes here. One of the best running backs. 3rd in rushing yards. Actually, Kareem Hunt didn't get many looks this last season. I mean, look, Chubb was always #1, but Hunt got a lot of looks this last year. Chubb was too good. They didn't even want to give Hunt the ball, Colin.
I don't blame him.
No doubt about that.
He's one of the best running backs in the NFL.
Yeah, I was going to say, so many minis tonight.
It's in a takeover.
These guys have loved their minis. Speaking of minis, the next one is all Travis again. We'll do 21 and 22 for Travis. Then we're almost caught up. I think we have another double, then a single and extra special for the minis. We got the Slammin' Sammy Sosa box coming up, 21. What do we have in the Sosa box? Let's see here. Ooh, Colin will like this one. No longer an Eagle, but 5th in rushing yards this last season. The now Carolina Panther star. It's going to be Miles Sanders for Travis Daniels. So I think he's got a few of these already, but maybe more trade bait, Travis, with that Miles Sanders. Didn't he give Colin the last one? I think he did. Either way, maybe trade it to an Eagle fan, Trav. And the Miles Sanders. I like him. Good running back for sure. You don't become 5th in the league in rush yards by being a bum. That's for sure. A good pass catcher, too. A nice salute to service.
Ooh, nice.
Miles Sanders. Didn't he give you the last Miles Sanders he won?
Yeah, what? The front of that say Detroit? Or DET?
Oh, that is weird.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that is weird. But good stuff there, Trav, on the Miles Sanders.
Yeah, thank you, Travis, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry you got another one, but hey, very classy, man.
Yeah,
I was
Ronnie
very
saying it's
thankful.
classic for Travis to give that to Colin. Ronnie says Montana is here. That'd be
Ooh,
nice.
I mean, we're getting down into some odds.
That'd be a get. It's not Montana, but this is nice. This is one of the best college players of all time.
Okay.
Played the single best national championship ever. Took down USC.
Nice.
Not bad in the pros. 2-time Pro Bowler. Offensive Rookie of the Year. It's Vince Young on the Flash Mini. That's the AFC South. Travis Daniels again with the Vince Young Flash. One of the cleanest flashes in the game, Colin.
Absolutely. That is not a lie.
So I think the Bettis you didn't take off there, but Montana, Elway, and Prescott all still out there. And there's some good stuff in here, Colin.
No kidding.
No reason why we shouldn't keep this going, right?
No thing. Yeah, no reason.
Vince Young put away. So Mike Miller, Brian Bassano, Tony Rosati, and Travis Daniels here. Extra special number 10 double. Drop me your 2 numbers, please. Then we're almost caught up. We have the extra special single next. Tony is ready, 8 and 40. Thank you, Tony. 8 and 40 going off the ticker, good sir. And that gets us down to 7 left, Colin, I think.
6.
It's 6.
I think it's
What numbers do you have there?
8 and 40.
Yeah.
135, 30.
Yeah, that's 6, right? Yeah, ticker is right. It is 6. My bad. So 6 left. It'll be 5 after the single, though. So that'll be... And actually, if there's 6 left, well, it's 8 counting these 2.
Right.
We have a 3 and 8 chance at Montana, Elway, or Prescott. Not bad. I mean, look, we're not going to pull... I guess we could pull all of them if we pull all in the double, then the single. But in all likelihood, at least one, if not multiple, will be left after we get done with that single.
These are facts. These are facts.
Get you guys randomized 10 times. Good luck, folks. Keep seeing that heat in the mini helmets. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Mike Miller up top in the NFC North. Brian Bassano, NFC South, NFC East, NFC West. Travis Daniels, AFC North. Tony Rosati, AFC South. Mike Miller, AFC East. And Brian, AFC West. It will do 8 and 40 here in the extra special minis.
8 and 40.
Favorite number here, number 8. What could we have in here? Ooh, this is good. It's good. The longest tenured starting quarterback in the NFL, multi-time Pro Bowler, one of the best dual-threat quarterbacks. It's Dak Attack, Dak Prescott,
Nice.
Flash Mini, Brian Bassano, NFC East. Nicely done on the Dak Prescott, sir. Let's go. Very nice, Brian. Very, very nice.
That'll do.
Put this bad boy away. Then we have the second portion of the double box break coming up. Let me write this up a little bit neater here. Brian Sano. Nice, right as the Dallas pick is coming in, says Tony.
It's like it was meant to be.
Meant to be, baby. Right when I brought up Taco Bell as well, Colin.
Mozzie Smith from Michigan, by the way, is the pick.
Okay. Is he a tight end?
He is a defensive tackle.
Oh, my friend was wrong. He had money on the Cowboys getting, not money, actually, fake money. A betting lock of the weekend on our podcast, Salute Your Sports. He picked Dallas. It was plus money to draft a tight end with their first pick. Because Dalton Schultz left.
Yep.
That was his reasoning. Little
Makes
defense for Jerry Jones.
Little defense.
He likes to make the splash hit. Thought he'd go receiver, personally.
He did not.
Yeah.
Nope. Kept it low key this year.
All right, Jer. Box 40 next. 40 out of 40. I'm a man. I'm 40, Colin. How to do it. Mike Gundy. Ooh, this is one of the tough nose guys. I believe rated, I want to say either 4 or 5 on the dirtiest players of all time.
Oh, wow.
Former Pro Bowler, multi-time Super Bowl champion, normally a Bronco hit in the break room. This is Bill Romanowski on the Niners. We got the NFC West, Brian Bassano. Nicely done on your Bill Romanowski. And actually, Ronnie, I'm not sure. We're going to have to go back and check the time, Colin. It was over 22.5 by 9:30. I did say that, right, Colin?
I think you did. I think you did.
I don't think I'm singing, Ronnie. I don't know if we got there, Colin.
I don't think you did.
I don't think.
I don't think we made it in time for 9:30.
I don't think so, Ronnie.
I'm pretty sure
10:20.
it was after that.
It is 10:20.
And I'm not just saying that to, like, not hear Kamen's beautiful pipes.
No, I know. I'm the same. I want to sing. I don't think we got there. I think I said over 23.5 by 9:30 is what I said.
I'm pretty sure that's right.
Yeah.
I hate to say it.
I know. I hate it too. I want to sing, Colin. I want to sing as well.
Well, I mean, we did go over 30 boxes.
We did go over 30 by 10 o'clock.
Well, it's 10:20. I don't know.
I don't know either. They're cutting it close. Maybe they're going to get like a short song, like a half version.
A little happy.
Because I did say over 30 by 10 o'clock. And that's close as well, because I'm not sure. What are we at right now, Colin?
What, time-wise or box-wise?
Yeah, well, box-wise.
It's, yeah, let's see. We are at, I think, 36. Yeah, 36. After you do this last one.
Okay. I'll do a half song tonight. Maybe like 2 minutes. Bloodhound Gang, Bad Touch. I don't know that song, Ronnie. I can do that song if you want tomorrow, Ronnie. If you want me to research it and learn it. Is there any swear words? Because that is one rule, Colin. 0 swear words for me to
swearing.
sing. No swearing. Extra special number 4 is coming up.
The series might pick back up here in a second.
Extra special number 4. Box number 4 single.
It's either going to be 2 and 5 or 3 and 5.
And what? Montana and Elway?
Yeah. And,
well, unless he comes out here.
well, Prescott just came out. That's right.
Yeah, Prescott.
So it's either going to be 2 and 5 or 1 and 5.
Our time zone, William Manor. My favorite genre, Tony Rosati, definitely girl songs. Like 90s, 80s girl songs. Like, some of my favorite songs include Man, I Feel Like a Woman. They include a Barbie Girl. I like Wannabe by the Spice Girls. That's my genre. That's what I sing at karaoke. That is the genre for sure. So 35 coming up here in the minis. All right, I'll do a song, Colin. But just to be clear, going forward, the rules, I know we did the 23.5 tonight, which was fun. I don't think we hit that number. We did get to 30 in 3 hours. For me to sing a song, guys, we must knock out 30 or more boxes by 10 o'clock. So I think we're at like 35. Technically, these did fill before 10 o'clock. So I'll do a song tonight, Colin.
Wow, what a guy.
But tomorrow, you want that song, Ronnie, it's got to be 30 or more by 10 o'clock. So I like all sorts of genres, but definitely last time I sung, I did Can You Feel the Love Tonight? No, I did My Heart Will Go On.
Oh, gosh. Yeah.
You were here for it, right?
Yeah, you went for it.
Yeah, that was fun. That
You
was
went
a
for
lot
it.
of fun. All right, 35 coming up, 35 of 40. I will do any song you guys want, but the one Ronnie suggested, I simply don't know the words to that. I can do that tomorrow, Ronnie, or you guys can repick the song for tonight. We got 8, 9, and 10 clicks here. Blake Miller up top. You've got the NFC North. Right below is Travis Daniels, NFC South. Travis, NFC East. Blake, NFC West. You got the Brady already? Maybe looking for Montana. Travis, AFC North. Mike Miller taking off. There you go, Mike.
Congratulations on everything.
Absolutely. Blake Miller, AFC South. Travis, AFC East. And Blake, AFC West. Yeah, Titanic is great. I will say I want to do something that's not Titanic, because I already did My Heart Will Go On. I don't want to overplay it, Colin.
Can't have too much Titanic.
Can't have too much Titanic. I don't even know the other songs from the movie, to be honest. A lot of them actually aren't like lyrics. Very instrumental, the Titanic.
Will Levis's girlfriend's a dime piece.
Is she?
I'm sure that's not surprising.
Okay. Oh, here we go. We've been talking about this guy a lot tonight. The 4-time Pro Bowl quarterback.
You like
Flash Mini, you like that? Kirk Cousins.
He's back.
Very nice. Blake Miller. Very cool. All right, Blake. Look, the Vikings believe in him. They could have gone Hendon Hooker, could have gone Will Levis. They are sticking with Kirk Cousins.
Sticking with Kirk Cousins.
Very nice.
I did put the double back up.
All right.
So we have a single and a double again.
Perfect. So we have 5 boxes left. Which one was this? This was number 35. So yeah, we have 15, 29, 31, 36, and 39.
Pretty sure Roger Staubach's still there too, right?
Yeah, I have not seen him. Did you see him yesterday, Colin?
Didn't. I saw the other guys. There was
Okay.
Michael Strahan and Ray Lewis, and then we got Tyreek Hill, Nick Chubb, and Jason Witten.
Okay, so 5 boxes left. We have Joe Montana, has not been pulled yet. We have not pulled John Elway, and let's be real. Roger Staubach is a headliner, Colin. This is a headliner.
It is.
Strahan has been pulled or not yet?
We pulled him, yeah.
You did pull Strahan, okay. So I know Witten, Chubb, Hill went today. Lewis, you guys pulled yesterday?
Yep, we pulled Lewis. I think that was the first one, actually.
Okay, so I'm in single mini before double was posted, says Ryan. And the single's still going to close out, Ryan. You can still hop in the double as well. Nothing's stopping you from that as well, sir. So we have 7 to go in the single mini. We have, actually, we're wide open right now. 8 to go in the double mini. We have 7 to go in the can't miss double, 7 to go in the diamond, 7 to go in the jersey, 7 to go in the rep, 3 left in the basketballs. Everything is 7 or 8 away except for the basketballs, which it's been a few days since we did a basketball break. So we're going to go ahead and knock out the chase wheel spin. There will be no more chase wheel spins. Then after this, if we get moving, we can do, let's do another mini break, Colin. Why not?
Why not? We're already here.
Montana, Elway, Staubach. It'll get us closer to dropping a fresh mini series in the room as well.
Still plenty of fire left and can't miss.
Mm-hmm.
All of them. Well, I guess it's not even can't miss.
Extra special.
Extra special, yeah.
So it is 10:27. We will be here till at least 10:35, no matter what. At 10:35, we will revisit the break page.
Tony, I'd recommend getting into the double.
Yeah.
It is halfway already.
Okay, well, the double is going to happen because Blake Miller made those moves. Adam Campbell as well. So that's going to fill tonight, Colin. That'll get us down to 3 left in the series. Can't miss is still open, though. I'll do the chase wheel spin for can't miss. We did. What are we doing, can't miss?
I think we should have 4 times 8, whatever that is.
32?
32 of them.
I think we did, what, a double and 2 singles? Is that right?
That is correct.
All right, so William down to Ryan Fritsch here in the can't miss. Montana, Elway, Staubach, those are some good items. Michael Miller was going to go to bed, and he says, forget about it. Forget about it.
He's got some more moves to make.
He wants more moves, wants those mini helmets. I think the Bradshaw's nice, the Waddle's nice. I'm going to keep it themed tonight, Colin. I think we're going to do some mini headliners tonight. Looks like we'll do probably Brady, Montana, and Elway, right? Because Montana and Elway got to come out.
Yeah, you would think, right?
What else did we pull in that series tonight? We can maybe do the
boy.
Cheetah was nice.
Yeah.
We'll revisit after the
Yeah,
show.
there we pulled plenty.
Yeah, pulled plenty of heat. All right, Chase wheel spin coming up here for the can't miss guys. Top name after 10, getting a Chase wheel spin. 8, 9, 10th and final click. Brian Bassano. Ronnie says, wow, leaving 2 diamond headliners on the floor, says Ronnie. To be honest with you, Ronnie, we almost always do authentics in the hit video. I want the folks who look at our Instagram and TikTok channel to know that we offer more than authentic helmets. But we could maybe do authentics in there as well. This is open to revisiting, Colin.
Oh yeah. Has to
We
be.
can do the minis and throw in a couple authentics as well. But I'm kind of leaning towards doing the minis, to be honest.
I'm with it too.
Yeah,
It's going right
something-
next to that Zeke.
Something different. That's a good night, says Ronnie. Yeah, you leave diamond headliners on the floor, it does mean it's a good night. All right, Brian, I'll give you about 20 seconds, sir. Otherwise, we're starting you on 1 in this Chase wheel spin. And guys, if you want that song, let me know now. Because, I mean, I guess we're sort of wrapping up, although not necessarily, because I think we'll do some more minis still, Colin.
Yep, we got a double.
It's full?
It's full.
All right, I'm going to spin this wheel. Let's get this double knocked out. Brian Bassano, this is kind of funny. Didn't we have the exact number in the early song? Early show, 62.
So, yeah, I think that's right.
62. We want the song, says Tony. All right, drop me a song. Some of my bests again. Barbie Girl. Man, I Feel Like a Woman. Can You Feel the Love Tonight? Some of the song requests that I definitely can do. Okay,
62, you said?
62.
Perfect. That is going to him. And we have, I'm going to leave the single up. We'll see what happens with the double.
Perfect. I got it in the chat. Extra special double number 11. 2 numbers, please. That is Adam, Blake, Ronnie, Ryan, and Tony. Blake is ready. 29 and 36. Thank you, sir. 29 and 36. And Colin, no matter what, the single is going to happen, right? So we can either, depending on what we pull here, if we have one of the headliners left, we'll post a double. If they both go, we'll go with 3 singles. Otherwise, 1 single and 2 doubles to close it out.
Sounds good to me.
So 29 and 36, looking for Elway, Montana, Stahlbox in play as well.
That's right.
So-
Let's not forget.
Yeah, most likely we'll go ahead and post. You know what? Stahlbox in play. Let's go ahead and post a double.
All right.
Why not? I mean, we can't pull Montana, Elway, and Stahlbach all in here. In this room, I mean, look, we got Adam, we got Ronnie, all this Cowboy Nation. Let's go ahead and post that double anyway. So it's going to be a single and a double, and the series is gonzo. Just like that.
Just like that.
8, 9, and 10 clicks. Got Blake Miller on NFC North, Mike Miller on NFC South. Blake Miller on NFC East, could be Staubach. Adam Cantwell on NFC West, could be Montana. Tony AFC North, Ryan AFC South, Blake AFC East, and then we got Ronnie AFC West. So that could be the Elway.
So no matter what, right now, either Montana, Elway, or Staubach, at least one of them's coming out in this break. There's no way it can't happen.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, so we're definitely getting...
But at least one of them's going to be left also, is the other way to look at it.
Exactly.
So, yeah, let's do that. Let's close that up, single and double. Let's get these minis done tonight, folks. 29 first out of 40. Is this Montana? Is this Elway? Is this Staubach? A lot of good options. Oh, my gosh. Go figure. 3 and 5 chance at one of those, Colin. It's none of them. Instead, we got the Green Lantern
Wow.
Wayne Krebet Flash Mini. That's the AFC East. Blake Miller, congrats on your Wayne Krebet. Former great receiver with the Jets in the 2000s. Nicely done, sir.
So now we know for sure 2 of them are going to be in that last double, right?
Correct.
I guess it's not. There's 3 left, though.
There's 3 left. There's a
Right.
single.
I forgot about the single.
Yeah.
I'm getting so excited about the double. There's still
Well, there's 3 and 4 chance. So one of them is going to be in. Actually, technically, you were wrong, Colin.
I was wrong.
You were wrong.
I was straight up wrong.
You were straight up wrong. This one does not have to be one of those 3.
It didn't have to be.
Although it's
It
a
still
3 and
doesn't
4
have to
chance.
be. Yeah.
We'll
It
see.
still doesn't have to be.
We'll see. Moral of the story: fill up that double, fill up that single, because this series is going tonight. Do not miss out on those players.
Wasn't the first time I was wrong. Probably won't be the last.
No, that's okay, Colin. Nobody's perfect. How can be perfect?
Nobody's snurfing.
That's right. Come on, Colin.
Sorry,
says
Adam.
Adam.
Sorry,
He's
man.
giving you a hard time, Colin. Giving you a hard time. Here we go. Box 36 out of 40. Looking for Montana, looking for Elway. We got a headliner here, Colin. We got a headliner, one of the best quarterbacks of all time. Flash mini helmet, former league MVP, former Super Bowl MVP, 2-time Super Bowl champion. The man had the drive. The man had the helicopter dive. The man did it all. John Elway,
Nice.
Flash mini, Ronnie in Sulaco. Congrats, Ronnie, on your John Elway Flash mini. That's how we do.
That boy, Ronnie.
Clean hit, Mr. Elway.
See, I was right.
You were right. You were technically right. All right, so we have 3 to go in the double. That's going to fill, no doubt about that. Put that puppy on the desk, says Ronnie.
Sorry, Ronnie. There's no room.
Done.
Sorry, man.
You might have to boot the cheetah unless you can fit all 3 of them on
All
there.
right.
I love the look of that dolphin flag. I mean, minis are easy to fit on the desk, Colin.
Yeah, I guess
easy.
Ronnie. I guess he can hang out.
I think Ronnie's an Elway fan, Colin.
He really doesn't like when I take Elway off the desk.
I know. He loves John Elway.
I guess he can go farther over here, too.
All right. So the double's coming up. We have 3 spots to go. Let's get that bad boy knocked out. Let's get the single done, too.
Let's get it all done.
And then we'll post the fresh mini helmet series that you guys can attack tomorrow.
Truth.
John Elway.
2 to go now.
I still haven't seen that song request, Colin. I give them some options.
You can rest the pipes today.
We can do it tomorrow if they remember. Maybe they'll forget.
They might forget.
I mean,
They probably won't forget.
happy hour show is not a bad time to do it either. Always a little bit slower show.
Mm-hmm.
And actually, Alex hasn't heard me sing yet. So
Oh, wow.
he could be in for a treat
You
tomorrow.
guys could treat him.
Can we have a teaser of the new mini-series? We can. What's it called? Is it ready, Colin? I think the next minis are ready.
I think I need to get the photo in there.
Okay. When you have a second, if you have it.
Yeah. I think I
will.
got it. Let me post. The minis are ready, so just give me 1
Perfect.
second here.
Oh, we can do it tonight, Ronnie. I'm just saying, when we're done with these breaks, we're getting close to wrapping up. I would like the song request in before we get off the air.
Right.
Like, realistically, Colin, these minis get done in the next 10 minutes. We're ready to sign off by 10:50. I don't have the song request yet. We'll do it tomorrow. Up to you guys. Let's give them a solid, let them rest up for tomorrow. Okay,
Who said that?
Ronnie.
Oh, wow.
Up to you guys.
That
Up
is
to
shocking.
you guys. Last time I did that, I did lose my voice, so not the worst idea.
You really went for it, though.
Yeah, I did go for it. Extra special double, number 12. 2 numbers, please.
You said
Dropped
please.
in the chat. That's actually, oh my God, Blake's got almost the whole break.
And then there's one lonely Adam Cantwell.
He's looking for the Staubach as a Cowboy fan.
He's like, just give me the NFC East, man. Just give me the NFC East.
15 and 39. Thank you, sir. Those 2 going off the ticker in the minis. Actually, I'm not even going to need a number for the next mini break because there's only 1 left. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to leave the 31 up there just for now, just for fun.
All right, that.
Remember, Blake was leaving 45 minutes ago, says Ronnie. I think that was actually Mike Miller.
Yeah, the other one.
But he also bought in after he said that also.
That is true.
So, true break room legend. He is a break room legend. I mean, I guess both Millers are, though.
They are.
If your name is Miller, you're just a legend.
What are we doing? 15 and 39?
15 and 39. Mahomes and Steven Jackson here, Colin.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a combo.
Yeah. Jackson was great.
Love Steven Jackson.
We got 10 times coming up. 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, so Blake Miller has all of them but the NFC South, which is Adam Cantwell. Ironic because Blake is a Buck fan. But at this point, I'm sure he wants the West for Montana and the East for Roger the Dodger here.
All right. Let me say this again. Either one or both are going to come out right now.
Correct.
No matter what.
That's right. At least one of them.
At least one will come out right now.
You are correct.
I am smart. Brain do good.
You are very much correct, sir. Oh, boy.
That's not one.
One you like, Colin. You like this guy.
I do.
We have the former NFL Defensive Rookie of the Year, Javon Curse.
Oh, that's not even what I thought it was.
That is Blake Miller with Javon Curse on the Titan Mini.
That's nice, though. I like it.
Very nice. I do
I
like
should've
that as
known
well.
that. For some reason, I thought it was Chris Johnson. I just saw the Titans.
CJ2K. Let's do another can't miss jersey. Only 25 boxes, says Ronnie. Good idea, Ronnie. Licensed Mahomes and Burrow jerseys in there. That is definitely a good idea from Ronnie and Sulaco. On Curse. Put this bad boy away.
So no matter what now, Joe Montana or Roger Staubach's going to be in that last box.
As long as Staubach didn't come out tomorrow, you said yesterday. You said he didn't.
I don't remember him.
Getting nervous
now.
right now.
I've been wrong a lot today, so
Yeah.
I'm hoping I'm not wrong about this.
Blake Miller says Florida Gator. That's right. He was a Gator. Here we go. 39 of 40 extra special minis. Is this Montana? Is this Roger Staubach? So it's a beautiful mini coming up here. It's Staubach. Roger the Dodger.
Roger.
Two-time Super Bowl champion quarterback for the Cowboys. Salute the service mini. NFC East. That is Roger Staubach.
He is here.
He didn't come out, says Adam. Oh, Adam is tracking it pretty closely as well.
Thank you, Adam.
So nice hit there. Miller time with the Staubach. In my opinion, the best Cowboy quarterback of all time.
I agree.
I got him ahead of Aikman. A great hit, Blake Miller on Roger Staubach.
So there's just one question now. Who wants a Joe Montana?
I mean, it's going to fill.
It has to,
We have
right?
6 to go. 6 to go.
I feel like that's going to change.
I'm putting a time deadline on this because I don't want to mess around.
He's not messing around.
Let's get it full by 10:50. That's 9 minutes.
Oh, that should be
That's
plenty.
plenty of
I thought you were
time.
going to say 10:45.
Nah, I'll give him. It's 10:42 now, so 8 minutes. My lucky number just turned 10:42.
Well, mine's 10:45. I think it's going to be gone before then.
I think so as well. And when you get a second, did you get those minis? That mini photo put up there,
Yep,
Colin?
it's in there.
And what are they
It's
called?
a challenge flag.
Challenge flag. We do have a new set of minis. William Manor.
Actually, that might be wrong.
Burrow.
Hold on. I think that's the reps.
Oh, okay.
See, I've told you I've been wrong along today.
You
A
have
lot
been wrong
today.
a lot today. You weren't wrong about the Staubach, though. You
That's
were right
good.
on that one.
We got a rare W.
So we got to put another photo in?
I've got to put another one in. Yeah, hold
Oh
on.
my
I've got it right here, though. It's fine.
All right, Colin's going to update that graphic. We'll take a look at the fresh minis. Ronnie's guaranteeing Mahomes or Burrow in the first 10 in the can't-miss jerseys.
Wow.
Possible. I mean,
Very
it's only 25 boxes, so not a lot in that series.
All right,
Is Ronnie in there? Can't-miss jerseys?
I'll tell you in 1 second.
Yeah, I know you're busy, Colin.
All right, it's called Run the Ball.
Yeah, can't always be 20 to 25. That's right, Ronnie. We did have Elway Hydro in box 1. We had a Brady in box 4 recently. That is definitely very possible. You said what? Run the ball?
Run the ball.
Well, I can guess that there's going to be some running back headliners.
All tight ends.
It's all receiver. It's run the ball.
It's actually all defense.
Let's see here.
It's real weird.
Fresh. Oh, Ronnie will like some of these. This is our next mini helmet series. We have Bo Jackson, Ray Lewis, Jason Taylor, Adrian Peterson, Tyreek Hill, Lawrence Taylor, Emmitt Smith, and Nick Chubb. We have the number 1 all-time leading rusher, Emmitt Smith. And then number 5, number 5 all-time, Adrian Peterson. Maybe 4, actually. He's top 5, I know for sure. Then Nick Chubb, 3rd in yards this last season. It's all 1940s players, says Adam. That actually would be a cool series because it'd be hard to track down.
True. Big throwback.
So
2 to go. Oh, sold out.
Perfect. Well, I'm going to go ahead and put 1 through 10. We have box 31 is the last box in the series. It will feature a Joe Montana mini here. So, only 1 diamond left, too, by the way, Colin. We'll have loaded dice in the room at some point tomorrow.
How about it?
That's exciting.
Very exciting.
I'm waiting for Adam to drop in 31. He's probably not in the break, but if he is in, he'll put it in there for box number mojo.
That's what he does.
So we did 29 minis in this show, Colin.
Did a lot.
That's a lot of mini helmets. I mean, we didn't do that much other stuff, but the 29 minis, I'd say, is pretty good.
I'd say it's fantastic.
Tried, but sold out quickly, says Adam. Yeah. He who waits is lost. You snooze, you lose. I'm guessing a lot of Blake Miller in here, right?
Decent amount.
Decent amount.
There's the...
Ronnie was right. As soon as the last 10 went up, these guys went hard for that Tom Brady. We did see the Brady a little bit earlier, but we do have 1 big name left for the last one. It's going to be Joe Montana here.
That's nice.
Very nice. Eagles, the draft is still going on. I thought it was over.
I would almost bet $100 they're going to take Nolan Smith.
Okay.
They just love the Georgia players. He's still available. He slid a little bit. I bet they take Nolan Smith.
Okay. Jerseys, anyone? Ronnie says last call. I'll help you out here, Ronnie. I'll help you sell the jerseys. Ronnie and I will team up here. Can't miss football jerseys. Only a 25-box series. The Patrick Mahomes and Joe Burrow are licensed jerseys. Not custom, licensed. Tyreek Hill, Adrian Peterson, Metcalf, Emmitt Smith, Jerry Rice, Joe Montana. The Adams is the only headliner off the board. We have 8 left, 8 headliners left, Colin. 23 boxes left. Better than 1 in 3 chance at a headliner. That's not even counting guys like Falk, Dawkins, Kurt Warner, O.J. Simpson. We get to 12 and 23. That's better than 50%.
It's pretty great.
The can't miss jerseys are fire. Bonnie had Nolan under 11.5, lost that bet.
He's going to hate it even more when he goes to the Eagles.
Oh, yeah, no kidding. All right, so extra special number 5, Ryan Fritsch, Ronnie and Sulaco, Nicholas Cangelosi, and Blake Miller. 10 times coming up for the Joe Montana here in our minis. Fantastic stuff, Colin. Fantastic stuff in the Ultimate Autographs live break room night.
You are not wrong. It has been a fun night.
9 and 10 clicks. Niccolo, I think Ryan Fritsch has it, I think.
Oh, my.
He did go to the Eagles. Thank you, Adam, for the update. Yeah, I'm not going to go ahead and read these off because we know it's Montana. Break room exclusive. Ryan Fritsch just got himself a Montana for $39.
How about it, Ryan?
We had a bunch of Nicholas spots, a bunch of Blake spots, but as you guys know, all it takes is 1 to win, baby. 31 of 40 extra special minis. Such a fire series, and this is a great way to end it. One of the best quarterbacks of all time. We got ourselves the 4-time Super Bowl champion. How about Joe Montana Lunar Mini?
Bravo.
NFC West, Ryan Fritsch. Let's go, Ryan. 3-time Super Bowl MVP, 2-time league MVP, number 1 all-time, Colin. in Super Bowl passer rating. I said Joe Montana coming out of the break room. The great Joe Montana or Ryan Fritz.
Wow. Great
Very
hit.
cool, Ryan.
Great way to close. What do you want to say?
I mean, it was one of the best minis in the series. I would say save the best for last, but the Brady is the best.
Yeah.
But save one of the best for last in Joe Montana.
Absolutely. You could argue the second best.
Mm-hmm. 5 to go in the jersey, says Ronnie. Let's see Burrow in box 8, okay?
The common box.
The common box.
Hanging out in the common box, as one does.
Yeah. You know, I actually really like Joe Burrow. I'm a huge Mahomes guy, but I have Joe Burrow as my second best quarterback in the league. So in my opinion, take it for what it's worth, 2 best quarterbacks in the NFL, both on licensed jerseys in that series.
That's pretty awesome.
That's very awesome. And let's put the Brady here on the desk. These are, in my opinion, might be the 2 best hits tonight. I know the Jalen Waddle was nice. The John Elway is good too. Actually, I think I put that one away mistakenly.
Oh, no, it's right here.
You got it?
I kept it on the desk for Ronnie.
Maybe a little quarterback special tonight for the hit video. Elway, Brady, Montana.
That'd be good.
That's nice. Let's put this Elway. Put the Brady front and center, and we'll do the Montana and Elway here on the sides. There we go. That's nice.
That is nice.
It's a nice little mini collection. Hit video right there. Keep it themed. I mean, we could do the Tyreek Hill, but we do Tyreek Hill a lot here. I'm kind of thinking this is going to be the hit video tonight, Colin.
I like it. I think it's solid.
It's a clean looking mini collection here. Brady was one, I think, in a double, but either way, it was one for a fraction of the cost. No doubt about that. All right, 10:50 here. We'll take a peek at the break page. Let's see what else we might break tonight, if anything. We have 6 to go in the can't miss double. Ben Roethlisberger still in play. Justin Jefferson. We got that Terrell Owens, the Michael Strahan, the Justin Fields. All the boxes now available, Colin, in the can't miss reps. About 50% chance at a headliner in that series. All the mini headliners out there, fresh set of headliners. Some of the biggest include Emmitt Smith, Tyreek Hill, Adrian Peterson, and more. We have 7 to go in the last diamond. The headliners are gone, but we know the last diamond will be good.
Yep.
And benefit of closing this out, we drop a load of dice in the room here. We have 5 to go in the can't miss jerseys. Just put these up. Only 25 boxes. Mahomes and Burrow are licensed. Emmitt Smith, Joe Montana, Jerry Rice. A lot of great headliners. Devontae Adams, lone headliner off the board in the jerseys. 7 to go in the reps. Every headliner out there but the Kelly and the Moon. We have 3 spots to go in the basketballs. It's a great series, man. Headliners are gone, but an awesome series in the basketballs. Then 8 to go in the can't miss. Again, all the boxes available. You can get that Big Ben Chrome, Colin, for $57.
Dang, that's it?
So crazy. Let's go, late night crew, says Ronnie. All right, so Blake Miller got in here at 10:51. Got himself a can't miss jersey, couple can't miss double spots. We had Jason Fox at 10:47. Blake at 10:42. Ronnie hasn't been in since 10:41. So, Ronnie, got to get those orders moving. These guys have been great, Colin. I'm going to go ahead and give them 8 minutes here.
8
minutes. We got to have a break full by 11 o'clock or within, if we're 1 or 2 away, Colin, I'll give them a little more time. But if we are not at least 2 away or full, 11 o'clock will be the show.
Yeah, we're halfway on the can't miss double and the can't miss jerseys.
Okay, so 4 to go in each of these. We knock out 2 more spots in the next 7 minutes. We'll give you guys 5 more minutes to fill them. Let's do this, Colin.
Let's do it.
11:05. If they can knock out 2 more. So if we don't get at least down to 2 more by 11, that's the show. We get down to 2 or less, these must be full by 11:05.
Fair.
Otherwise, those are good breaks to start tomorrow's show. 4 to go here. 4 to go here. And They're both called can't miss. What does that mean? It means that you're not going to miss. It is crazy. Blake is known to buy out everything he might, Ronnie, but he also might buy it out after we sign off the air. So let's get that moving here on the break page.
I'll take some boxes, get ahead of this thing.
Yeah, right? Holy cow. So many minis.
I guess not get ahead. I guess catch up.
Yeah, surrounded by mini helmets.
I've never
here in the
seen
break.
so many mini boxes in one area.
It is a lot. It's
It just keeps going.
29 minis, Colin, in tonight's show.
LA. Him around.
Yeah.
Tyreek's going now.
We can go with Tyreek, yeah. We pulled that Tyreek Kill Dolphin flash a lot in the room.
It's pretty.
It is pretty, but it has been in the hit video before, and I'm sure it'll be in it again.
Yep, I think so.
I kind of like the quarterback theme. I mean, it's a nice little theme. So, what do you guys think? Anyone else want to knock out these breaks here? All it takes is 2 more spots and either can't miss. Give you guys 5 extra minutes. Otherwise, it'll be a nice little pre-fill for tonight's show. For tomorrow's show, excuse me. And last call on that song, by the way. We'll do the song tomorrow unless someone gives me that song title in the next minute. Here we go. Got an order coming in. Blake Miller. 2 to go in the can't miss reps. Let's go. All right. Blake, you've earned the break room more time. You guys got 10 minutes to close out the can't miss double. It's got to be full, though. Not one away. If this bad boy is full by 11:05, we'll break it. Otherwise, 11:05 will be the show. Vince Young, I'm missing the sticker. Oh, give that to Colin when he gets back here. Overall, solid show tonight, guys. I'll get the full box count from Colin, but we are knocking on that door of 40 boxes, probably already ahead of it tonight. We only have 13 people watching right now. So it's normally about 50 watching in a given night. There's very few of you guys watching right now. So get those orders going. I mean, I know it's not many of you watching, but there is 13. And that definitely could fill up a break. All right, so Blake got us 2 away, Colin.
Okay.
So I'm giving him till 11:05. This is Waddle's box here.
I think it's
And-
still behind you.
I know, I actually flipped those. This is Zeke. This one is the Waddle here. And then the Vince Young needs to be written up. I don't know, I guess I didn't write Vince Young or a foul or something, Colin.
Okay.
But the Vince Young mini needs to be written up.
How's that what this one is?
Yeah. Anyone can't miss reps, says Blake. Amen, brother. So can't miss reps, Colin. Let me look at my ticker here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think, is it 11 boxes left? I think you've got them all in here, right?
I think that's right, yeah.
So we have 11 boxes left in the can't miss reps. Let's take a peek at the headliners left. Is that right? 5 and 11 chance at a headliner?
I think that's right.
Ben Roethlisberger. We have Justin Fields, Justin Jefferson, Harold Owens, Michael Strahan. 5 and 11 at a photo headliner. There is still a Troy Polamalu and a Deion Sanders. That means 7 and 11 at a headliner, Colin, in the can't miss reps.
That's pretty good.
And they're all up there. They're all up there.
Whoa.
They're all on the ticker. Come and get them.
Here's a sleeper. We're 2 away on the basketballs.
Who got in there?
Aaron Duggar.
All right, Aaron. The basketball's got to be full by 11:05. I think the last time we did a basketball break was either Monday or Tuesday, so that's got to be full.
You did predict one in this late show.
I did say we would get a basketball done tonight. I want to see jerseys, LOL, says Jason, running out of cave room. All right, well, get it. Jason's already in there, by the way, so I was going to say get in there, Jason, but he is already in. So who's helping out Blake Miller? 2 spots to go. Who's knocking out the can't miss? Chiefs just pick here.
Yeah, I think they got a defensive end.
There we go. They got rid of Frank Clark. They got to get someone, right?
That's right. Do what you got to do.
All right. 7 minutes here to Colin. We sit and wait, but we're not waiting past 11:05. I would like to keep going if the orders come in, but we also got to, like, what's that saying? Like, we got to make sure the orders are coming in. Like, when it gets to be super late, we'll only be on if the orders are coming. I mean, it's been 10 minutes to knock out 2 spots is very doable.
I think so.
Local K-State guy, says Jason. There you go. Not far from the area, going with the little K-State Wildcats. Let's get the final box count here, Colin. We did, is that 29 minis, I believe is right? We did what? We did 3 jerseys, because 2 can't miss, and then 1 of the old one, right?
Mm-hmm.
4 diamonds.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we did a rep or a basketball.
No.
Can't miss reps. I think we've done 4 so far, right?
Correct.
Is that it?
We did do a red zone personal.
1 rep personal. That's true.
I think that's it. I got 41.
5, 9, 12, 41 is what I have as well.
Perfect.
I say 30 is a great show. 40. Fantastic, guys.
Pretty solid.
Fantastic stuff here in the room. You guys have been great. It is winding down considerably, Colin. I'll be honest with you. We are wrapping up, but I would like to knock out 1 more break here. We got 5 minutes left to knock it out, 11 o'clock. By the way, if we knock this break out by 11, you guys will then have more time for the other jersey break, which is 4 away.
True.
But again, I can't say this enough. There's a 5 in 11 chance that a photo headliner, Big Ben, Jefferson, Owens, Fields, or Strahan. 7 in 11 counting Deion Sanders, Troy Polamalu. And the other 4 are good as well. It's can't miss for a reason. Let's get this bad boy knocked out. And you guys pulled, we did pull Kurt Warner already, actually. That is correct. So who's all in that break here?
For the...
Yeah.
Which one?
You know, Blake Miller says, I'm not messing around. He closed it.
Okay, cool.
All right. Can't miss the second double. Can't miss double. Number 2. 2 boxes, please. Thank you, Blake Miller. You're the man, buddy. Not messing around.
Not.
I mean, no one else was jumping in. He says, let's get this Ben Roethlisberger. That's a chrome, by the way. I'll be honest with you, Colin. We pulled a Ben Roethlisberger. Our whole mini thing is ruined.
It might, yeah.
But it'll be a Big Ben, and then it can still be a quarterback theme.
I kind of like
So
that.
that's okay. That's
a Big
fine.
Ben chrome in the middle. That'd be kind of sick.
That'd be nice. I mean, to be honest with you, even if we pull T.O., Jay Jettas,
Yeah, now we're getting into
it's hard not to put those guys in there. I mean, Strahan, we could probably keep out of the video, although that helmet is sick.
Yep, it is cool.
I don't know. Let's do this. I got work tomorrow, says Blake. Thank you, Blake. That is the attitude, brother. All right, put these minis next to you, Colin.
Bring them.
Let's see what the hit video has in store for us. I mean, we're going to pull something good here and can't miss. All right. So William Adams, Mike Miller, and Blake Miller. Blake's got 6 out of 8 here. And it is a double. We can win 2, Colin. That's the beauty of the double box break. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10.
We got our boxes.
Yeah, 21 and 28. Sammy Sosa and Marshall Falk. All right, so William Adams has the AFC South. Mike Miller's got the NFC West, and Blake's got the rest. So Mike Miller does have that TO spot here, Colin. And I think the other headliner spots are all Blake. I mean, decent chance Blake gets one headliner in this break.
You would think.
Should get at least one. 21 of 28 on the way. Can't miss reps. Good luck, folks. Let's see that heat. Full size helmet here. We know that. You know it's going to be fire. Oh, my gosh. This is crazy. I mean, let's be real. I'm talking about Big Ben. I'm talking about Polamalu. Here's another Steeler. Salute to service. 4-time Super Bowl champion. 2-time Defensive Player of the Year. Hall of Fame 87 inscription. Salute to service. Mean Joe Green. So Blake Miller could double up with the Big Ben. Could double up with Polamalu. And he wasn't in the listing column. That means there is a 7 in 10 chance at a headliner in the next break.
Things are getting ridiculous in here.
70%, baby. Those odds are fantastic. Because let's be real.
Let's be real.
Deion Sanders is a headliner, 100%. No doubt about that. I feel good about calling him a headliner. Polamalu, also a headliner.
Sheesh.
So, and this series, by the way, will not survive long. I mean, I know it's late right now. It looks like we are winding down for the night. But tomorrow, this is one that you'll be in on Saturday with Joe, Colin.
This won't be around.
This won't be around Saturday, unless it's like one box left or something like that. You know, 1 or 2 and headliners are gone. That is possible. 28 is next. 28 of 30. Can't miss reps. Is this the Big Ben moment? Blake is hoping for it. It's the TO moment. Gosh. What have we done? We have dodged headliners yet again. The NFL's 3rd all-time leading rusher, Eclipse replica, Frank Gore. That is Mike Miller with the Frank Gore. So it's now a 7 in 9 chance at a headliner. Big Ben, Justin Fields, Justin Jefferson, T.O., Strahan, Sanders, and Polamalu.
Wow.
So that's crazy.
Things are getting crazy in there.
So Frank Gore, if anyone else out there wants to run this back, get those orders right away, guys.
I mean, look, this is a great time to snipe these headliners.
Yeah. And this is the time to buy out the break.
It is.
I mean, Blake Miller, you want to buy out the break? Now's the time to do it. I know you just almost did it, but this is it.
Yeah.
This is the time to buy out the entire break.
You know this is going to go off tomorrow, so if you're watching right now.
Yeah. You got work tomorrow. Get this bad boy done. All right, so 11:06 here, Colin. 8 to go in the next one. 8 to go in the mini. 7 in the diamond. Still 4 away on the jerseys. Let me refresh here to make sure.
I think you're right.
No action there. So wide open. I know the basketballs are close, but again, this break has unfortunately taken a while to fill. So does anyone else want to run this back? Anyone else want to close out the jerseys? Otherwise, this will be the show. This is actually more of a question for Blake. Because we had one order by Aaron Duggar at 10:57. Otherwise, the last 20 minutes, Blake, you're the only guy who's ordered the last 20 minutes. So, would you like to run it back, Blake? And by run it back, he's got to get, like, all the spots or almost all the spots. Because if you're done, Blake, we're done. It's up to you, brother. Up to you, my friend. Yeah, because Aaron Duggar got into basketball, but that break may not fill. And actually, since about 10:45, here we go. We got an order. Tell me it's Blake buying it all out.
He's got 3 in the double.
Okay, 3 in the double. Okay.
He's at least got his stand for tomorrow.
Okay.
At least.
Anyone else out there, guys? It is 11:08. I'm going to go ahead and give him 7 minutes here. You guys have been good tonight. Now, here's the deal. This time, I'm sticking to it. Blake knows because we got off at 11:40 the other night when he wanted to keep going. I'm going to stick to this. We are 5 away on this double. We got to be by 11:15, 1 away or full. 1 away or full. We only got about 9 people watching right now. So the view count is low right now. I'm looking at our restream chat, and when I say that, Colin, I know that you got it pulled up on your computer. I do as well. So I'm minusing our views as far as folks actually watching. So at 11:15, if we are 1 away, I'll be nice, Colin, 2 away. If we're 1 or 2 away by 11:15, I'll give them until 11:20. Otherwise, 11:15 will be the show. Ryan Piser's going to buy out the jerseys, he says. Okay.
Well.
Oh, that's good. It's an awesome break. I guess there's so few people watching, but maybe we got the right people. Ryan and Blake. What's that saying? All it takes is 2 to tango, right?
All it takes is 2 to
Where's Ronnie at? Ronnie.
He doesn't want to tango.
Ronnie's rallying the troops, but he hasn't ordered since 10:41. Come on, Ronnie. Get in there, buddy.
I was going to sneeze.
Ronnie's last order.
I did sneeze.
Bless you,
Thank
Colin.
you.
30 minutes ago. He's rallying with the words, but not the orders, Ronnie and Sulaco. All right, Ryan, get those jerseys out, my man.
Let's go.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
CBS gave out 2 A+ in the round 1 draft, and 1 was to the Eagles.
Texans?
Believe it or not, no.
What'd they get?
Well, so it was per pick, I should say.
Okay.
They gave CJ Stroud a B and Will Anderson a B-.
Really?
I think because of how much they had to give up to
I
get him.
guess. In mine, the jersey says Ronnie. I think you are Ronnie. But that was like 30 minutes ago, Ronnie. Ryan Piser has shut the door. So can't miss number 3 jerseys box number. They are gone, Ronnie. Ryan Piser took care of business, baby.
Yeah, he did.
Drop me a number for the jerseys. Ryan wants 9, looking for Joe Burrow in box 9 here, number 9 and 9.
That makes sense. Ronnie said he was going to be an 8.
He did.
But maybe he's a 9.
Here we go. We got an order coming up. Blake Miller is heeding my advice. Blake, you might as well get the other 2, brother. I'll be honest with you. What's that we say, Colin? When someone gets 6 or 7,
I get worried.
you're so close. We've seen it so many times. Someone gets sniped with 1 or 2. Imagine if he has 6 out of 8 and it hits the AFC North and it's Polamalu and Big Ben.
Yeah, look, I'm not spending your money, but I've seen it too much.
If you're going to buy 6, here's my advice for guys. And maybe this is late in the hour. This is bonus advice for guys. If I were playing the breaks, you either played with 1 spot, 4 spots, or 8 spots. Because 4 gives you 50-50. 1, if you're going to play with less spots, all it takes is 1 to win. If you buy 6 or 7, you might as well buy 8.
It gets scary.
It gets super scary.
Sometimes it works out, but sometimes it doesn't.
He had 6 out of 8 last time, and he only won 1 of them.
That's a good point.
So
That's a good point.
All right, Ronnie, Mike, Jason, Blake, and Ryan here. The can't miss jerseys.
Number 9. Any more boxes?
I do. Let me get these guys randomized, and
Do your thing.
I'll give you some boxes here.
Do your thing.
And this is kind of that spot where we're kind of in an awkward spot, Colin. We got about 9 people watching. We got about 2 people ordering. I want to stay on for you guys, but you guys got to get those orders right away.
True.
Like, if we had, 7 different guys ordering, we'd be here till midnight, no problem. But I don't want to sit around just for 2 guys that may or may not get in,
Yeah. They gave Panthers drafting Bryce Young a B-.
No, that's dumb. That's dumb.
They said it's a strange move to move up to take a guy this small by giving up so much.
Well, disagree. Ryan Piser, NFC North. Ronnie and Sulaco, NFC South. Ryan's got the East and the West. Jason Fox, AFC North. The Fox looking for Joe Burrow. Over, under on the, I'm not going to say the word, but you know what I'm talking about. 3.5, I'm at 3 right now. This guy wins the break. He gets his little mini song. Mike Miller, AFC South, Blake Miller, AFC East, and Ryan Pizer, AFC West.
Here we go.
Can't miss jerseys. 9 of 25. Here we go. Headliner coming up.
Wow.
It is box number mojo. It's closer magic mojo. Half the spots. Ryan Pizer gets one of the all-time great running backs. Top 5 all-time rushing yards. Top 5 all-time rushing touchdowns. The Bears killer, Adrian Peterson on the sick custom jersey.
Look at that. That is beautiful.
The purple, the white, the yellow. Nice hit, Ryan, on the Adrian Peterson right there, baby. Fantastic.
We don't give the Vikings memorabilia enough love as far as the way they look. It's so good.
This is clean. Super, super clean jersey. This guy terrorized the Bears. Even when he was with the Lions, he was still terrorizing us. Washington, same deal.
He might be a co-owner of the Bears with Aaron Rodgers.
Probably. Great hit, Ryan, on the Adrian Peterson all day AP.
That's beautiful.
Beautiful.
He is the best running back I've ever seen play in my lifetime.
Okay.
In my opinion.
Hard to say for me. I mean, look, it's between him and LaDainian Tomlinson. I think Peterson's the better overall. Like, he's the better running back. Tomlinson maybe better overall when it comes to pass catching. I go LT1, Peterson 2, Marshall Faulk 3.
Yeah, I caught the tail end of Marshall Faulk. He was great, but I was like Madden 2003 cover. That was like the last.
Peterson was fantastic.
He was amazing every single year. And the fact that he had a torn ACL one year and just came back just as strong.
And won the MVP, I think, right?
Yeah. In an era where it's a little bit easier now to come back from it, but back then
not as easy.
Not as easy.
Not as easy.
It was almost a death sentence.
All right, let's refresh the break page here.
I think Blake has taken our advice.
Thank you, Blake. I would hate to see the man get snapped. Or sniped, rather.
Or snapped.
Yeah. Best of all time for Common Claus Pacheco. Pacheco is great. Pacheco is great. He's not the best of all time. Blake has all the spots, right, Colin?
He does, yep.
So I know I put it in the chat, but Blake, you've got all the spots. No one else has a shot. Go ahead and drop in your 2 numbers. I'm going to be Blake Miller special here. Blake Miller, live break, number 3, double. Drop your 2 numbers. Just to keep it consistent, but we know it's Blake. He's got the dibs here on those box numbers. Smart play, Colin, honestly. Smart play. If you're going to have that many spots, you might as well get the rest.
I agree.
The only time I recommend getting 6 out of 8 is maybe in the jerseys, where if you will buy out all of them, because one of the spots is free.
Right.
For Thirsty Thursday. So let me know, Blake. Let me know what you're hunting specifically, too. Just out of curiosity.
My guess is the Big Ben, but I don't know for sure.
That TO is nice.
That's true.
That TO is nice.
26 and 29.
26 and 29. Thank you, Blake. Those 2 going off here. That's 7 left now in the series, Colin.
That's it, huh?
You can get a headliner here. The odds are... I like how you called it the Blake Miller can't miss double.
It's his.
It ain't no lie, Colin.
It's custom.
Ain't no lie.
I think he's going to win. I got a good feeling. I don't root for people, but I just got a feeling.
7 and 9 chance at a headliner, counting the listing. 5 and 9 at a photo headliner. He's getting at least 1 here, if not 2. And if he doesn't, that means the rest of the boxes are all headliners. That's pretty cool. All right, here we go. Can't miss. 26 out of 30. Good luck to Blake Miller, man. Got both the boxes here. Are you joking, Colin?
Oh, no, don't tell me.
This is a joke.
Don't
No
tell me.
headliner here.
Jeez.
One of the best linebackers of the 2000s. It's Patrick Willis.
Oh, that's nice, though.
Patrick Willis, NFC West. Blake Miller.
Wow.
Oh, my God. This better be a headliner. In all honesty, I'll feel bad. I know it's the breaks, but this one better be a headliner. Odds are astronomical here at a headliner. And how about all these headliners we skipped out, by the way? 9, 11, 15, 19. These guys always go for the last 10, right? And we skipped out so many headliners in there, Colin. Crazy. So many of those lower numbers, the unwanted numbers, and those are actually headliners in there.
Potentially.
I mean, they are, right? Because only one of the last boxes is not a headliner. I am counting Deion Sanders as a headliner. He is in the listing. I am counting Troy Polamalu as well. But those, I think you're safe to say those are headliners.
How many boxes left?
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
9?
9? Oh,
I guess.
Maybe we do have more left then. Let's double check. Why don't you double check? I may have taken off some of those can't miss for the minis. Let's double check. Can you give me the numbers that are on the ticker?
Don't say the odds are pretty good.
Unless those are basketballs. I don't know.
No, I think they're
What do you have here?
got 9, 11, 15.
Okay.
19.
Okay. Okay. 23 and 24. I think someone called that out for can't miss minis. And I think I took those off on accident.
That's
So
the
there's
only problem with having so much can't miss.
Yeah, there's actually 2 more. So Blake, we did take off 2 on accident. Would you like 23 or 24 instead of 26? I do apologize, brother. Those 2 were taken off.
You mean instead of 29?
Yeah, you can have 23 or 24 instead of 29.
Yeah, there you go.
So let me know, sir, because we did make that small mistake. I think it happened for the minis. I think they're right next to each other. I say that 3 times fast. I think I took it off the minis, Colin.
Yeah, I mean, we were fumbling a bunch of them.
Yeah.
That's what happens.
It was busy. 2 different can't miss series. And I'm looking for can't miss on the ticker. I have can't miss reps, minis as well. So Blake, let me know, sir. I mean, the odds are still really good, Colin.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, there's still
juiced.
There's 7 headliners left with 9 boxes. 10 counting this one.
Still juiced.
So, Blake, let me know just in case, sir, if you would like to change your number. Otherwise, if I don't hear from Blake here the next minute, Colin, we'll go ahead and do 29.
This is like deal or no deal.
Yeah, right?
You want to keep your case or switch it?
Yeah. Only reason why I'm offering it up is because there was 2 that we accidentally took off.
No, I think
Which was our bad.
give him the choice if he wants it.
Yeah. We already got a spot bought into the next one, by the way, Colin.
Adam Cantwell still sticking with us into the late night.
Let's go, Adam.
Happy to have you. My favorite Cowboy fan.
I'll give you 20 seconds, Blake. Otherwise, we're keeping 29. At the same time, you probably should keep 29. Nope, he wants 24. Okay.
Oh, he's switching.
24 works.
He is switching.
Again, the only reason why we're offering up the switch is because there was 2 numbers we accidentally took off. It was our mistake. Otherwise, once you call out your numbers, they are typically final. Here we go. 24 coming up out of 30 in the can't miss reps. I want to know what's at 29, Colin.
I want to know what's in both.
Exactly.
They're probably both good.
Oh, good switch. Good switch. Number 3 all-time in receiving yards and receiving touchdowns. The one, the only. Terrell Owens, flash replica, NFC West. It is Blake Miller.
We needed one of those spots.
That's right. Great hit, Blake, on the TO.
Here we are telling him you need all 8. He just needed 1.
That was maybe the second best one left, in my opinion. I think the Big Ben is only better.
Yeah, that is sick, exactly as Ronnie said. Oh, I
That's
forgot Ronnie's
sick.
a Cowboys fan. Yeah, sorry, Adam, you got competition.
Oh, yeah, you do.
You got competition.
Patrick Willis and Terrell Owens. Well, now needs to buy out the next break and call out
29.
29 and then 23, right?
That was the other one.
And that way the mysteries are completely gone. Because this was, or was this, no, this was
that was
24.
Yeah.
So we got 24 off. Then we have 22 and 29 still in play. I don't know. That was pretty good.
Yeah.
Other than the Big Ben, that was probably the second best one left.
I mean, I don't know. It's tough. Probably, but I mean, like Jay Jetta's on that salute. That's pretty.
The only
cool.
reason I say that is because T.O. doesn't sign as often.
He doesn't.
Like, we don't get him much in the break room. Blake plays enough. If he doesn't have Jay Jettis, he'll get it at some point here, right?
Yeah. I mean,
Same for Justin Fields and Michael Strahan. We see those guys a lot.
probably should have been on an Eagles. The only complaint, but
Sure. Big Ben and T.O., we don't see very much in the break room.
that is sick. I love that the gold pen.
I think
choice.
the hit video is going to change. We're going to have to put the T.O. in here. We can't not do a
It's
T.O.
messed up the quarterback thing.
I know. But it's T.O., man. It's a fantastic item, Terrell Owens. Okay, so 11:24, guys. 11:24. It's now or until tomorrow, folks. We have 7 to go in this next double, 8 to go in the mini, 7 in the diamond, 8 in the jersey, 7 in the red zone reps, 2 in the basketballs, and 8 in the single can't miss, which is actually also not a bad play to buy that out with all the items out there. So I guess this is kind of a question to Blake Miller, because I know Adam snuck in there, Ryan snuck in, but we only have had like 2 orders the last 30 minutes that have not been Blake Miller. So are you done, Blake? Or would you like to buy it out again? Or actually can't buy it out because Adam got 1.
Yeah, it'd be 7-1.
Ronnie, any interest in the can't miss rep, sir? Any interest in that? 11:25, Colin. Gotta be full by 11:30. We're not messing around here. Gotta be full by 11:30. That is 5 minutes. You guys want to knock out another can't miss. So the ticker is 100% right. We now have
9, it looks like.
9 boxes left, Colin. I'm looking at the boxes here as well. 6, 9 left. 9, 11, 15, 19, 20, 22, 23, 29, and 30. That is correct. So 9 left on the ticker, 9 left in the room, and we currently have 4 photoed headliners left. Preferred diamonds, great night, guys, says Ronnie. No worries. Ronnie, we will see you tomorrow. Love the AP pool. Have a good night, guys, says Ryan. So these reps, Colin, we have 9 left. And we have 4 photoed headliners. Big Ben, Justin Fields, Justin Jefferson, Michael Strahan. Then it's 6 counting the Polamalu and Deion Sanders. So 6 and 9 chance at a headliner. Got to be full by 11:30. Otherwise, that's the show. An even 4.5 hours here at Ultimate Autographs.
Not bad.
Not bad at all.
4.5 hours of heat.
Mm-hmm.
Well, really, not really at the start. I mean, still good hits, but no headliners.
Yeah.
Then it picked up.
No, it picked up. It definitely picked up here in the room. So, last call, guys. 3 minutes. A hit of the show, Colin. The T.O. is the second best hit because it's a full-size helmet.
Okay.
If we had an Elway full-size, Montana full-size, maybe you argue it. I'm going T.O. second place. Tom Brady still first place.
He is the king of memorabilia.
It's Thomas Edward Brady, man. There is only one of them.
The best. The GOAT.
Boy. Blake's putting us in a tough spot here.
He would never.
He would.
No.
He so would.
No, he wouldn't.
We are 5 away. Gotta be full by 11:30 or like 1 away.
Oh, boy. Here you go. You're making exception.
I know. And again, I'm making an exception. Blake, I do mean it, my friend, because you're the only one ordering. Ryan and Adam each got 1 order in the last, excuse me, Colin. It's the last about 40 minutes here. We did have 1 in the basketballs, technically, but that's not going to fit.
Come on, basketballs.
Unfortunately. So in the last 40 minutes, we've had 1 Ryan Pizer, 1 Adam Cantwell, and that's been it. So Blake, it's got to be you, brother.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry it's come to this.
It's come to this.
But this is it.
Close it out, or we're hopping off here at 11:30.
By the way, may I say, your Bucks Tom Brady Flash Mini is gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
5th best Flash in the game.
It's nice. I kind of like this one better because it's a little bit lighter.
It is nice.
I know sometimes it comes in a little darker. Does this feel a little lighter to you, or am I just going crazy, Colin?
I kind of think you're going crazy, but maybe not.
Maybe. Who knows?
It looks normal to me on the
Who
stream,
knows? You get home at 1 a.m. from work most days of the week, go a little crazy. You do go a little crazy.
Yeah, this blue Terry Bradshaw is sick.
Yeah. Blake, would you like to close it out? If you're out there, Blake, let us know. Ronnie already said he's going to bed. He prefers the diamonds. Ryan already said he's going to bed. It is 5. You got to refresh. Yeah, can you change the quantity?
It says 5 on here. That's weird.
What, on yours?
On the quantity, it says 5, but on the break page, it says...
Oh, no, it says 5 now.
Yeah.
Refresh, Blake. Basketballs are 2 away, Ronnie. You want to close?
Oh my God, he closed the basketballs.
Who was it, Ronnie?
Ronnie.
Of course.
What a guy.
All right, Ronnie just bought Blake some time. Blake and everyone else, the can't miss double must be full by the time we're done with the basketball break. If it is not full by the time this is done, Colin, this is the show. So you got about 5 minutes, Blake. Otherwise, this will be the show. Gotta be full. If we're 1 away, Colin, too bad.
Too bad.
Too bad.
Court press. That's exciting.
Okay. Let me put this in here. Basketball. Break number 1. Drop me a number. My prediction came true, Colin.
You're right.
What'd I tell you?
It hit.
We would have a basketball tonight, baby. We're going to have a basketball tonight. Look, Ronnie, that was a sales tactic. I did that to get you to buy in. It worked. Who's got the last laugh now, Ronnie and Sulaco? Who's got the last laugh, baby? Basketball coming up. Ronnie wants 20. 2-0.
2-0. I'll
That
take
was
some
great.
boxes.
That was fantastic. Ronnie says, That was awesome. That's one I'll stay up for. I'll stay up for a basketball break.
Of course.
You know how big of a basketball fan I am. Yeah. Jason said, I'm up to buy into something, but I'm tapped out, unfortunately. No worries, brother. That happens. Buy in when you can, right? Full court press. Ryan Fitzgerald, Matthew DeMitt, Jody Kreider, Aaron Duggar, and Ronnie and Sulaco. 10 times coming up for our basketball divisions. It's fantastic. Got a little basketball in the break room tonight. This is what I'm talking about. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And Ronnie and Sulaco up top. You've got the Atlantic Division. You got Matthew in the Central. It's Jody in the Southeast. Ryan Northwest. Aaron Pacific. And Ronnie, you've got the Southwest in our basketball break here. Box 20 of 25 on the way. Good luck, folks. Let's see that heat. Love the basketball series. This is one of my favorite series in the room, Colin. I'm a huge basketball guy. I like basketball as much as football.
Wow.
They're equal to me in sports personally. Here's one of, what is this? I mean, come on. Colin, this is why I tell these guys, this basketball series is cool. The headliners are gone. It doesn't matter. It does not matter. This is probably the coolest looking basketball in the entire series.
Oh, wow.
Look at this New Orleans Pelicans.
Oh, nice.
Brandon Ingram basketball. Look at this thing.
Dang.
That's Closer Magic, Southwest Division. Ronnie in Sulaco with the Brandon Ingram.
That's sick.
Holy cow. This is nice little Nala love on Brandon Ingram.
It's not just a cool ball. That's a good player,
He's
too.
a great player. Former Duke Blue Devil. Oh, man, that sixes, Ronnie. Fantastic hit. NBA All-Star in 2020. He probably could have been an All-Star this last year. He was really good. Second overall pick. Such a talented player. This last season, Colin, 24.7 points per game on, how about this, 88% from the line, 48 from the field, 39% on threes. The dude is efficient. Told you basketballs were closing, Ronnie. It paid off, man. Great hit on the beautiful Brandon Ingram basketball.
Yeah, there's a bunch of colors on the other side, too. Like, it's a nutty-looking basketball.
It's cool.
Very cool.
It's very cool. Little Nala love. Again, this is better than some of the headliners, in my opinion.
It displays probably better than any
It
headliner.
does. It does. Brandon Ingram. I mean, Ronnie, you want to run back a basketball break tonight or tomorrow? There's only 2 left in the series. And I promise you, they will be good. 100% promise that for Mr. Insulaco. Put the Ingram away. Can't miss full, Colin.
It is not.
I got to show these guys I'm not messing around. Still 5 away.
Sometimes you got to show them the stick.
Show them the stick.
Show them the belt.
Show them the belt. I'm Common Claus most of the time, but got to be the Grinch once in a while, right?
Once in a while.
I mean, you and I got to sleep at some point, Colin. Got to sleep
When we're dead.
when we're dead, right? Tom Brady Flash Mini still the hit of the show. Let me refresh the break page here. Still 5 away. So no action on that break. Unfortunately for Blake, that'll happen tomorrow. Actually, for most of the time zones out there, it'll happen today, actually, for some of these guys.
True.
It is 11:35 Central Time. I think that's going to do it for us tonight, Colin. Fantastic show tonight.
It really was. A lot of fun. The chase for Brady was fun. And all the stuff we pulled in between it was awesome, too.
Awesome stuff. All right, guys, we'll see you right back in the break room tomorrow at 4. I got to sign off here before 11:36. I sign off on the even numbers, Colin.
All right, well, get us out.
So see you tomorrow at 4. Thank you, Ronnie. See you soon.